live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Hey, hello everybody out there and welcome. Thank you for joining us here at the Action Palace at PBKC. And we are bringing you coverage of the Moneymaker Tour main events, Flight 1B. My name is Matt F. and with me is the Oak Tree.
That's right. How are we all doing tonight?
Right. And we're jumping right into it and for the first hand, and we've got action already. We got 10s, we got ace-jack suited, so we'll skip the foreplay, go right to the table.
Yes, the blinds are 500, 1,000, and it was raised to 2,200 or 2,200 if you prefer. Four-way so flop a 3 ace ace.
Ooh, monster flop for Chad.
Ooh, Chad flopped the world. And
player counts are in the upper corner. We started this flight with 101 entrants. We are down to 64. And we're playing until we're bagging, so that's about 13 players we'll be bringing you for
I've seen this
day one.
I've seen this like happen lots of times where people, when they flop the world, instead of getting someone a chance to catch up, they bet it.
Right.
Trying to get money into the pot, and everyone folds.
Yeah, building the pot. There's
so unlikely anyone has anything when you hold an ace in your hand and two
yeah,
are on the
two
board.
aces on the board.
But hey, you know what? Do what you got to do.
But the reverse is true. Somebody could run a runner and you're sunk. So
yeah, you know,
sometimes it's better to just end it early when you get a monster flop like that.
That's true. I mean, there's always there's always that.
Yes, there is always that. Dagnabbit, Dallas scored again.
So thank you for joining us Friday. We're hand number 2 of the stream. It'll be 3 of us today, Matt, myself, and then Steffi Mo will be joining us later.
I mean, or now. Or later.
I should go grab a headphone. I mean, she got to settle in.
Well, she's setting up over there, so.
First hand of the stream, we had some action.
I'm actually more interested in drinks than the food over there.
It's just Dr. Pepper.
That's exactly what I want.
Oh, he's
but
requesting.
I might have to get
your own drink.
My beverages somewhere else.
Small blind versus big blind. Kenny trying to see a flop for really cheap. Limps in with 7 deuce. And Rob says, not today, son. No free flops. And he raises like I would do. That's a good play. I like that small blind versus big blinds. You're either raising from the small blind or you're raising from the big blind. The whole limp call thing is really.
I dropped.
Hey, you dropped something.
I dropped my pen. Okay, I mean, I know we're on camera, technically, but thought we were on that one. Steffi Mo's creeping on us, trying to get pictures.
Never.
Oh, never? Remind me to tell you about the time that she, tried to get me in trouble with my wife saying I was dancing with the Panther cheerleaders.
Oh, really?
On Facebook.
Wow. Yeah. That's never nice, getting in trouble with your wifey.
Joke was
Steve's got pocket kings.
Joke was on Steffi Mo, though. I mean, my wife knew half the cheerleading squad, so.
I'll take my cheese slice now,
So funny.
You had to hit the stream real quick just to hear that again?
Well, you know, I just want to click on and say hi to everybody because I like to be here and there.
Steve with K's and Kenny with J's.
Yeah. This could be a big pot. I guess it was raised. 3-bet from
hurt feelings here.
3-bet from Kenny, and Steve goes, how much do you have playing behind?
Right. That's you never want to hear that when you're short stats. It's like, how much do you got again? And we have our first, and I promise, only hockey update. Despite 2 goals in the final 2 minutes by the Dallas Stars, the Florida Panthers have triumphed 6-4 over there in Finland.
Bam. Not just poker today. You get some sports updates. All right.
I enjoy the sports ball.
There's your raise from Steve. He's not all in, though. He left some oranges behind.
He's some black chips, which I thought were colored up at this point, but then I remembered the level. They're like, no, they're not colored up yet.
Kenny's looking from the button like.
It's not going to be all in to call, but it might as well be.
Right, right.
I think that's an all in or a fold right there.
Yes, sir. Well, Kenny's taking his time, thinking this hand over. Some people don't like jacks. And remember, folks, it's an $1,100 buy-in. So if this was a 150, I think those chips would be in quicker than we could say snap. But because
or snap in Mr. Nancy's case.
Right, he's gonna lay it down only because
that's a disciplined laydown.
Very
there,
disciplined,
Jacks.
very disciplined.
Pre-flop.
Good lay down, yeah. Kenny says, "I have no idea what you're playing with there, sir." Sometimes Steve doesn't know what he's playing with, but
Steve. With that extra E for emphasis.
okay.
Steph, do you want a headset? Because it sounds like you really, really want a headset.
No, I know he wants to play.
No, I think the way I said it was right.
Hi. Hello, everybody. What's up, fam?
Ladies and gentlemen, the lovely and talented
She's here officially.
Steffi Mo.
It's from a
What her?
Macy's.
Not,
It's good.
not sure what her talents are.
Everything.
Poker's definitely not. You play pocket deuces and you're proud of it. So you're
Listen, I
definitely
saw
not-
someone play deuces yesterday, and they flopped a set, and I go, and this is why it's the best hand.
Yeah.
And it knocked out ace, king, and jacks.
about 1 in 50.
Bam. Don't care. I still like it. What did I miss, guys? Anything exciting?
Well,
I love Emer's Moneymaker tour shirt.
yeah, it's pretty cool.
I might have to get one of those. I'm digging it. Oh, nice. I should get a player to buy one for me. Are you going to sponsor me?
All in and full. Flip them up.
All right.
Is that
What we doing?
Jeff?
Train wreck.
That is our
It's a
silver
10-8
fox.
10-8 suited up against an AK. Well, let's see if it's a good day.
Yeah, it's a Florida hand. Oh my
King,
God!
King 6.
I don't think he likes that
Running
flop.
clubs is, and that, well, that's not a club.
So long. That's exactly how she punishes Barbara.
Well,
Oof.
Jeff had him covered, so
No, for sure, but he's definitely taking a hit.
yeah, that's a tough hit.
Oh, cash cow. I was a cash cow yesterday. I'm doing great. What's up with you? I played on the slot machine because I went to Coco in our outfits, and I made sure I went to the Moolah, the Planet Moolah, and I got a bonus. Yeah, I doubled my money. Yeah, but it was funny because I was wearing the cow costume, playing the cow slot. I gotta post it later. People love that. They walk by, they're like, how cute. Yeah, last night was fun. You know what I noticed? Not a lot of people dress up anymore. It's kind of sad.
Pardon?
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't dressed up in years because I was always working, and I would just do, like, you know, the kitty cat, like, nose and, like, whiskers and head thing, and I was like, why not? Yeah.
Nobody dresses up anymore?
I mean, I did see that. I'm just saying, like, when we went out, like, a lot of people weren't dressed up. I was surprised.
No, I had to get a picture with Liz. Wearing the Macho Man outfit. And she's like, why me?
Because
So I could put it up and say, here's the Macho Man with the lovely Elizabeth. Yeah.
I cuffed you for 3 minutes. You ain't going nowhere. All right, a boy, Jeff Trainwreck heads up against him and Trent. Trent flopping a queen.
No. Trent with the top pair.
I think let that go,
yeah,
Jeff. Yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
He kind of
I think he's still steaming from that last
saw the
hand.
writing on the wall on that one. He's like,
Just a little
"No,
bit.
thanks."
I bought this too. You don't want it? No? Is it good? Approved? Yay. Oh. I got some of that left over for later. That's dinner later. I know I thought of you. Next time. We'll go. Oh. Yeah, that'd be nice to find that laying around. I'd pay that towards my rent. That'd be nice. Hey, I know this guy. He plays 1-2 all the time. Is that our Finland boy, right? Finland? Yeah.
Yeah. I literally just learned what that means.
Finland?
No,
Oh,
that name.
what does it mean? Is it
Means
inappropriate?
win. Because the Panthers were in Finland.
Oh. Really?
Yeah.
Why are they in Finland?
The Global Series, man.
Oh, very cool. I did not know that.
That's why I'm here, not in Finland.
That makes sense.
I ran out of money. It was going to be about $4,000 a person to go to buy one of the.
I heard
Game
it's very
packages,
expensive, but I heard
yes.
they're like the happiest people in the world besides Sweden
They are.
or
A
Switzerland.
former coworker of ours is there with her husband right now, no doubt,
Ooh.
enjoying. And
Good for
when she
her.
retired, yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, she says, I got the hookup. You want to go? You just have to buy an extra ticket. I'm like, I can't go to Europe without my wife. I will come home divorced.
My wife.
Yeah, so I'm like, so it's not really $4,000. It's really $8,000, and I don't
Yeah,
have
right?
$8,000
No.
just for 2 hockey games.
Hi, Brian. How you doing? You playing in this tournament, buddy? Speaking of sushi, Brian loves sushi. Where's mine at, Brian? He still owes me. All right, Rob's like, you got 4 res, man? Broke? Broke because you bougie.
It's pronounced Baroque.
47.
Playing tomorrow, okay.
Good luck to you.
Very likely will be our biggest field of this tournament.
Yeah, I think so.
But that means
Saturdays.
more spots,
Yeah,
yeah.
Saturdays are always lit.
Check.
And Trent takes that down with the 2-per.
2 per. Oh my god, Eames, we have almost like the same color nails. How cute. And there's our chip count. You see Mac on top with 20% of the chips in play at this table at 71,000. And you see Steve at 65.4, Chad at 59.6, Trent at 37.2, our boy V 34.4, because I'm not going to try to pronounce that. I don't want to butcher it. Sorry, buddy. Sometimes when you got big hands, you can't tell if the player has cards or not. I like his watch though. It's very bling bling. You know? Very bouge. So we had a total of 101 entries, fellas.
Yep.
And how many bag?
13.
13? Lucky number 13. I hit that 3 times last night in roulette, man. Yeah. Hell yeah. Cash cow. I was up stuck. But I still had a good time and I walked away with money still, so yeah, it's a dub for me. Not losing everything is a dub. 21. I like this table we have here. Looks like some good action. Let's see, and Steve is just gonna call that. 3 ways to the flop. Is Trent gonna make a move here? I believe so.
22.
Play for 22, but there's a catch.
Heads up.
It's a 9. Trent will win as long as he doesn't fold.
see. Kenny with his 6-3 suited. He's like, nah.
Raise 25.
25, I said.
Re-raise 8.
All right, Steve. I'll raise it up on him. She's probably a good fold. Yeah, I'd say so.
What do you want?
No, I was just reading that. Was that today's? I was
Yeah.
just-
Well, it's the main event.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It's
Thank you.
yesterday, today, tomorrow.
Yep.
Gone fishing with the hooks.
Oh, so they have only one flight for each day, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, it's almost impossible to start nighttime.
Yeah.
Almost impossible.
No, yeah, that's true.
Look at this. We got jacks. We got eights. We got the suited kennel club hand.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's got action written all over it.
I think so. The fire.
Fire. Fire.
Only the real ones know that one.
Yeah. Queen, 6, queen. No help to anybody. That makes it a little scary, that ace on the turn for jacks and eights.
Early today. Trying to make up for lost time. Trying to make up for lost time.
And it's kind of a scary bet because both these guys have to be wondering if the other guy has the ace or the queen.
Well, there it is.
Ruh-roh.
Whoop.
It really wasn't. It's probably the worst card you could have hit there, Steve.
He said it was a good card or bad?
He said that. I thought he said that's a good card. I'm like, not for
Oh.
you, it isn't.
Yeah, I don't know what he said there. Yeah. They're both checking, though.
It's boat over boat.
He's like, mine's bigger than yours.
Phrasing.
Huh?
Because
I'll be on tonight.
first
I'm
person
always on.
shooters aren't real games.
I was actually busy the last few days. I've been out all day the last 2 days. I'll be on tonight. Yo, Nuketown comes out today. We're playing. Sorry. D-Gen stuff, you know? Yeah. Video games. Yeah, you know. Black Ops 6.
Please.
They always say, I want to play. I was like, you see me on? Just join me, bro.
The McDonald's value meal of video games.
Oh,
First-person
speaking
shooters.
of, I saw McDonald's. Their Happy Meals are Mario Kart series. I might just have to go buy one and just give it to a bum. You know what I'm saying? I want the toy.
Thank you for proving my point.
Yeah. Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I said first-person shooters, the McDonald's value menu of video games.
Well, no, like, a couple of them do it. Like, Little Caesars always does stuff with Call of Duty and stuff. They're smart. They know their audience. We'll put it that way.
I'm all bougie.
I'm bougie too, but sometimes it's okay to be a little cheap. All right, so we got 3 ways to the flop. Kenny with a queen 8 offsuit, Rob with 10-5 offsuit, and Steve with queen 9 offsuit.
And the flop keeps missing everybody. This is a rare talent.
Well, the
among
first person
dealers.
that bets will get. And Steve is
Flops
going to
that
try that.
consistently miss everybody. Usually the dealer hits somebody just on accident.
Thank you, Oaks Poke. You're great. Yeah, listen, let them know, Ty. Day 2 on Sunday. It's our final table on Monday. Oh, final table Monday. Okay. You doing final? Oh. Are you Sunday? Oh. You put in your time. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm done after this. All right. Well, I'll be here tomorrow and Sunday. Yeah. That's why I showed up. It was the ending. I was like looking at you guys, and I was like, they ain't looking. I was like, bing. Oh shit. I made up for it. Did I not? Come on, that was good. Next week.
Rob with that AK.
42.
42 is the answer. It's a life, the universe, and everything. Neither of you? No?
No, was that?
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, Douglas Adams. These
Sorry.
guys, read a book.
I'm sorry. It's been years since I read a book. I'm not gonna even lie to you, fam.
Heads up. Check.
369? Damn you fine. I know that one.
Mr. Nikola Tesla would say.
Nikola.
3,000.
Hey, Noah. How you doing, boss? Where are you on the mic, all right?
Everybody be cool. The boss is on.
Nah. Where you at, fam? Weren't you on here? Is Artie tilting everyone yet? I don't know. Is he?
5-0. Everybody be cool. 5-0.
Nah. Not when you cool with the 5-0. Look busy, look busy. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh, snap.
The Battle of the 10 Threes. Trent and Trainwreck.
Were you, like,
Man.
was it Noah a card shark yesterday?
I
think you were. It was like it looked like a shark onesie.
Oh, yeah.
So cute.
Art Tilting. Is he in the field today? He said he's been playing Saturday.
Yeah, he showed up for the pictures of everybody in their costumes, and then I guess he took it off like right away because I seen him later wearing regular clothes.
See, I see what you
like
did there,
20 minutes
Noah.
later.
See, even though I wasn't here, I was still repping, you know, the casino in a way with being a cash cow.
I didn't know if I could deal with my costume on, so I brought regular clothes with me too, just so I could change, just in case it didn't work. I dealt one table with the championship belt on, and I'm like, yeah, I can't do this again. I have to take the belt off.
No, I don't know how you do that. What? How do you reach?
It's around
Well, I
my
guess
waist.
you don't have that problem like I do.
Right.
I can't reach anything. I can't even reach the floor all the way. Look at this. It's still hanging.
Well, then don't touch the table.
Eee.
An HDMI
It's like
box
mini
was a
me.
little iffy.
All right, boy Rob with the 9/8 suited. He's gonna raise here. You think, guys? Sure is.
21.
My God, it's like I know. So crazy. I don't know. I'm just that good, man. I'm saying, Christine, you know, Eames, one of the best in the box, in the biz. Love her hair, love her shirt. The dealing, impeccable.
Heads up.
You guys like those big words I'm dropping?
Just gonna get. You're gonna jinx her. Knock it off.
Why do you talk? Jinx what? You can't jinx perfection.
A yak.
Check.
Hiya.
And that gives Rob the straights.
Strizzy.
Trainwreck, don't let those outs deceive you. All of those are chop outs. There's no way for Jeff to win this hand. Why is it not true?
Thank you, Christine. Thank you for realizing. Real recognizes real.
And that's a very bad card for Jeff.
Well,
He
so?
hits his 7.
I did. You're welcome.
And Rob says, let's play for all the chips.
Oh, man. Jeff, you gotta fold this, buddy. Come on, Silver Fox. He
I
said,
believe him.
I want to believe you. He's a believer.
Is he, though? Yes, he is. No, don't show him. Don't show him. Information is a commodity. Don't give it away for free.
Just a one time. Not even a one time, as?
Nope.
Man,
Especially
you show no mercy.
Especially when Jeff made the right read. I'm not going to confirm that he made the right read.
Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. What? Yeah. What's a special?
Why you act like surprised?
About what? Oh, I'm not. I couldn't hear you, so I was like, what? Yeah. All I just heard was like bougie, and I was like, oh yeah. Duh, we know that. You don't want any? It's good.
Thank you very much.
Alright, I'm just saying. Alright, I'm just saying. Hour? Is it really? Is it really? When's that? 7:30?
We're supposed to film the time too. Like they don't go to break for an hour. We are supposed to be on the Josh wants us like
Okay. Alright. Listen, we're good at talking. Ain't nothing wrong with that. As long as I get to, like, you know, eat that, I'm Gucci. Yeah. Light work. Get in here. Oh, thank you, Desi from Karachi. How are you doing? Thank you for tuning in. This is our event number 19 of our Moneymaker main event. $1,100 buy-in, $250,000 guaranteed. Yesterday was day 1A. We have day 1B. That's what you're seeing here now. What? All right. It's our boy Steve.
Steve.
Man, Rob's like really thinking about this, giving him kind of like the stare down. He's gonna call that. Pink.
Yeah, I'm trying to plug the show with my thousands and thousands of super fans.
He has nuts. Oh,
Desi from Karachi saying, hello, loving the
God.
stream as usual. High hand, table 67.
That is sick. Oh my God.
Dirty, filthy.
He's like, oh, do you call? And he goes, yeah, I got kings. He goes, yeah, I got the nuts. He goes, what? You call? He goes,
Steve
yeah.
Austin style. What?
Yeah, he goes, yeah. And he goes,
What?
yeah, I got quads. He says, like, no big deal. And the fact he got it twice, that's crazy.
That would be amazing if I haven't seen it before.
Oh my goodness.
That's what Steve Coburn did to Alfred Molina and Mel Gibson in Maverick. I have two small pair, eights, and eights.
Yeah, like, no big deal, guys, you know? Jesus.
Except the joke was on him because Alfred Molina had a straight flush and Maverick ended up getting a royal.
Christ. That's crazy. Wow. You know what? Good for you, Steve.
Excuse me, it's pronounced Steve.
Steve. Lil Joe, apparently Steve gets him twice. Not once, twice.
Nice.
Must be nice. I'm trying to run like you, Steve.
Exactly. Why can't I run like that?
I don't know how much you had at the time, so I didn't have that much. And there was, I was thinking about it. If I wasted her, if I wasted hard on the east. I was right.
Language. Kids watch this show.
For what?
I don't know, but they do. Somebody told me that.
You watch it with the, you know, the no sound. Like, oh, look at the cars go by. How cute. All right, we got an all in here. Our boy Silver Fox.
Does he have cardboard in the hat? I don't know. I didn't really look. Maybe he does.
All right, gentlemen, simmer down.
I'm sorry, gentlemen.
Boys, lads,
Card participants.
mates, players. I mean, there's so many things I could say. Oh, it looks like Chad, one of his hands was exposed. It looks like a 7 of hearts is going to be the burn card here. By the way, I'm loving Kathleen's nails. Very cute.
Very demure. Very mindful.
Oh, God. You did not just say that. Matt's, you're done.
Is that not the correct use of that meme?
Ugh. Yeah, it's just cringe. God. You're not wrong, though. I just hate hearing it. It's like cringe. It's like, oh. What's 3 or 4 times? What are they talking about?
I feel like it's the time for me to get my.
I don't know about the 3 or 4 times, but this one time at band camp,
At one time in Bandcamp?
Anybody can play quarters. Anybody can win.
But I don't make money on that.
meanwhile, in seat 1,
That's really good. Do the transition sound too.
which one?
There's so many of them. I know.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, yeah.
And there was the star one.
Was it like the Justice League or the Batman one? It's like, eh.
No, that was just Batman.
Yeah.
On the Adam West 60s show. All right, it's Ace Queen against Trainwreck's Ace 5. Both off suits.
Oh my goodness. Oh, there's a 5 right there for Silver Fox.
5 and 4. And Steve needs a queen, and that's not a queen.
Aha. And he doubles up.
Trainwreck's going to double up here.
And he's like, not this time, Steve.
Is there another one, Brandon?
Brandon?
Watch Total Recall. I mean, technically there is another one, Total Recall.
Aren't there
but
like a bunch of them?
It absolutely does not count. Only the Arnold one counts.
To be fair, I've never seen any of them.
No, you should watch the Arnold one. It's really good.
I mean,
It's
don't
a
be
good
mad.
story,
Don't
lots of
butcher me,
action.
guys. I just haven't seen them. Yeah? How dare me?
See you at the party, Richter.
By the way, if anyone's just tuning in again,
I don't think you did that show with me, but we had a guy named Richter, and I did that joke. And they're
Yeah?
like, who's Richter? I'm like, dude, Total Recall at the end, remember? And he's like, oh, yeah, yeah.
it's our boy Bryce. What's up, dog? What's up, Bryce?
Trainwreck with the ace queen this time. Careful. Didn't work out so good for Steve last time.
Jeff and his big ring.
Not going to be as big as the one I'm getting.
What?
I'm going to get a replica Stanley
This,
Cup ring.
yeah, like the championship ring.
Yeah.
Our boy
They
Bryce.
said you can get any number and any player name on it. I'm like, I was on the roster for a day back in 2003. I have a number with the Florida Panthers.
Yeah, let him know, Matt, that you're a fish. It's going to be heads-up action with Silver Fox and Bryce here.
Yeah, it's on my lock screen. Yeah, number
They're
03.
both checking. Oh, my goodness. Well, you're going to make Bryce almost catch up here with 9 outs he's seeing.
Yeah.
And I think he's
That's
going
a lot of
might take a
outs.
stab at it. He's thinking about it. I think, yeah. Why not? He's like,
Looks like Harry Potter if he grew up.
listen, Bryce is great. I love having him back here on the mic.
Ooh, and
Nice
that's
dude.
that's not one of those outs. That was a lot of outs, but
Yeah.
he didn't get there. But could he possibly bet Jeff out of it?
Listen,
He's gonna try.
yeah.
And Jeff just has ace high as well. So
And just like, listen, I don't believe you. Or
looked like
Does
Jeff was
Jeffrey
gonna
pop?
fire there for a second.
Jeff's been getting so unlucky on some hands. I think he's almost scared to call it. But he did make it cheap enough. Or is he thinking about raising? Oof. Gets a better
When
hand of full
Bryce
just
bets
like
him
that.
out of there.
Listen, that's why they don't call these guys pros for
Yeah, that's
nothing.
I mean, Jeff can only beat a bluff, but unfortunately for him, that's what Bryce had.
Do you want to sit on this side too when you come in? Oh,
That's where the food is.
well, no, he already ate. I mean, he can keep eating. I don't care. Yeah.
I'm kidding. I mean, if I knew you were bringing pizza,
Oak I knew.
because I went.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but
He just didn't know
I'd
what.
gone to eat before I came. No, I went to eat before I came in, and then I came in. He's like, "Hey, Steph's bringing pizza." I'm like, "Man, I just ate."
Yeah. And I take my girl to the airport. I thought we were starting at 4. It's all right. It wasn't too late.
It was a little bit like Forrest Gump then, brother. I said I wasn't hungry but thirsty.
I wasn't hungry, but I'll eat.
I must have had 17 Dr. Peppers.
That's a lot of Dr. Pepper. All right, so Mac raising it to 3K, and it's on Bryce here. Pretty sure he's just going to call
Diamonds.
that. Diamantes.
And Bryce just thinks he wants diamonds.
Their girl's best friend.
A 7 for Mac gives him the lead.
Easy game. All right, I'll move.
All right, I'm out and the oak tree is in. I'll be back.
Fuzz on the mic. How do you do that stuff? There's fuzz on the mic.
I don't know. Hi, boo-boo.
Oh, these headphones are so tiny. Let me enlarge them.
And then teeny tiny.
It's so tiny.
Yeah.
Folks, did you miss me? I was gone for 30 minutes. Felt like a long time.
No, you're sitting behind like
I was
bitch,
watching.
and you're like,
I was watching from the
"Put me in,
sidelines.
coach."
That last hand was really great. Bryce come to the table showing you there's more than one ways to win at poker, folks.
You said it best.
You can win it with the best hand, or you can bluff somebody. I love it.
Is that
That's a
that?
5-hour energy. I got
Is that
3
what you
hours of
just-
sleep.
Is that what you just took?
No,
Oh,
no.
okay.
It's we're going to probably till 2 in the morning. So
Stop it.
at least
Really?
midnight.
Yeah, probably.
At least midnight. So we're gonna be here for a long, long time.
Long, long time.
So I'm gonna try to be mellow and cool, keep it going for you folks.
You're so cool.
Oh, don't stop. I mean,
Like storm.
don't stop. Don't.
Yeah.
Ace trade versus pocket eights. Pocket eights was great for Steve when he flopped quads against someone. I mean, it's a cooler.
Oh,
Oof.
you rivered it. Cool.
I know he rivered it. It was head versus head, and quads is the best. There was one time I was playing a late night 1-2 cash game. I had $1,300 in front of me, and table was deep stack. Another player had $1,500, and I flopped a set of trays, and he flopped a set of jacks. And I went bet. Drunk guy raises. Set of jacks just flats, so I repop it. Drunk guy goes all in. Set of jacks just flats, and I go all in. And I knew as soon as the guy says call, he had a set of. I just knew he had a set of jacks. I'm like, I'm sunk. 3 on the river. Bink! I fell out of my chair. I was like, hallelujah!
Oh, man.
Oh, 8's in dominant lead here, and oh,
God.
3! Speaking of coolers, Kenny, sit back down, son.
The kiss of death. You said it. You jinxed
3
it,
on the
Otai.
river. I spoke that stuff
You
into
know it's not over till the river.
manifested that crap.
Damn. You
Poker,
savage, man.
poker's crazy.
Isn't it?
You
savage AF, fam.
Yeah, well, this is the reason why we play. Look how excited he is, though. Look at that
Yeah.
facial expressions.
Damn.
You missed it, Matt. 3 on
It's
the
okay.
river.
Bryce, I mean, he took a little hit there, but he still got some chips to play.
Sick, Brian. Sick.
Sick,
Two
man.
rivers today that are just gross. That's an upcoming of what's.
This game is gross.
Yeah,
That's why I can't
it
play
can
it.
be.
That's why I play the slots or table games. I know it
It's-
sounds stupid, but
No. It seems like a very simple game, but actually,
it's very complex.
it can be, and it's.
A lot more skilled than luck, I think, in poker.
There is so much skill in it, but the luck factor shows you right
For
there,
sure,
though.
for
Like
sure.
you can't control luck. So what you do when something like that happens? Just chalk it up to the poker gods laughing.
As Bryce did.
Looks like we have some few late entries. We went from 101 to 107 entries today.
Oh, my goodness. How late
I
can they
know
register
what
till,
I know. What time
okay?
can they register
I
to?
don't
That's
know.
like all the way through I don't know till day 2. Jesus, that's
Till
pretty.
day 2.
I'm just saying, that's pretty good.
Technically.
I mean, this is one of the tournaments. I mean, it's $1,100 main event. All the chips are in play right now. We're still at the levels just went up 600, 1,200. So it's 600 small blind, 1,200 for the big blind with an ante.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And and then there's a dinner break coming up soon, 2 levels. Right now we're at 40-minute levels, and I think that's in the registration after 7:30 p.m. It's on here on the sheet. Good thing I can read. So if you still want to jump into this tournament,
Take you out.
I'm glad you're laughing.
Reading is what? Fundamental.
You don't let me finish. It's so funny. I sometimes don't read that's a funny thing. Those contracts when they say upgrade, you never read any of the fine print.
So you just browse it. You're like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Yeah, check mark. Go ahead. Let's go for it.
Like, I didn't agree to that. Be like, sir, right here it says that you did acknowledge.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Apple owns some part of my soul somewhere.
Dude, if you want any social media, your soul's gone.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Let's be honest.
Well, the good news is I don't have any kids, so they don't have any.
Same.
And I heard that's a funny thing though. In China, though, they have 100-year mortgages. So when you buy a house there, your kids inherit your mortgage. 100-year mortgages. Is that crazy? 100 years.
That's not real.
It's a real thing. Just because.
Still to this day.
Yeah, because there's not limited. They're overpopulated. There's limited space. So.
That's crazy.
That's nuts. That's nuts. You know what's nuts? This hand, folks. Three players. Wait, is it 3 players? Yeah, 3 players to a flop. Almost. Come on, race from the button. Just do it, man. Don't care what your cards are. You want to hear a crazy cash game story from yesterday?
Tell me.
All right, so guy's playing 2-5. Bust out. He's got a high hand, $250. I come and push out the dealer. I sit down. The guy's sitting there waiting for his high hand money. 10 minutes later, he gets paid from high hand, $250. All in dark. I don't care. Just pushes the forward. Who wants to call me? Player calls him. He goes, you were dark? Pocket 5s. He has king 6. Spikes a 6. He doubles up 250 to 500. Very next hand. I don't care. I got to go. All in. Blind. He's all in. Someone else goes, you're blind? I call. 500. Calls. It was like something else. A7 or something versus him. He spikes a pair. He wins. He's up to $1,000. I'm like, this is the easiest way to play poker. Another player wants to gamble. I go all in dark. Next hand, I go all in 300. All in 300. He wins. He hits a pair. Busts another player.
I want to do that. I want to win like that.
Literally, 15 minutes, 4 hands. He's got like 2K in front of him. Just all in dark. Not even playing.
That's crazy.
Fun. Poker's fun.
Isn't it?
He tipped me $100.
I think roulette's funner.
What?
I like roulette better.
Roulette. Everyone likes to gamble.
Yeah, it's fun.
You shoot some dice?
Yeah, it's been a minute. Let's go.
Let's go. Well,
blow it a kiss, and I'm like, I'm going to heater.
Mama needs a new pair of shoes. You should play everything if you're a gambler.
Yeah, it's the only way to win. People are like, those are sucker bets. But like, we're suckers playing this to begin with. Do it right.
That's right.
Thank you. At least you know.
Life's a gamble.
Sure is.
It's a raise.
Is that like you trying to do Borat?
No, could you imagine him playing poker?
I like. He wins a big hand. Great success.
That's funny.
That's how much the bet is. How much? Yeah, you really could do it.
He would be so wrong, though. He would be so wrong. Sir, are you calling or raising? I don't know. Let's get it in. My sister, she likes to kiss. Put it in the box. What's in the box?
What's in the box?
7. What is a great movie. That movie was crazy. They don't make good movies like that like they used to.
No. Very few far in between now.
I know.
Everything's a remake.
I
and
know.
I'm like, am I getting this over? This is like remakes now. I was like, oh my God.
It's terrible.
No, I was like, make it stop. Yeah, Tony runs a tight ship here, and I like how he does it. He makes them put their phones on the side of the table. You can't touch. You can't look at your phone. If you need to look at it, go walk away over there to your phone.
Yeah, it's a good thing. Some players are attached to the phones when they play. They don't know how to do without it. I can't play without my phone.
Back in the day when poker first started or whatever, like we had the old school phone, so like it was really hard to text and you had minutes and stuff. So not a lot of people were on their phone back in the day, if you think about it.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a distraction for sure, but.
GCR, 100-year mortgages sounds great. Yeah.
No thanks.
Nah. But I guess you have to have a kid to get that mortgage because I don't know. They're not giving it to me.
You'd be dead and they'd still be trying to
Well,
give
there's
you
still
money.
cryogenics. I mean, who knows? Stem cells, research.
Stop.
I mean, who knows what
You're
the
gonna
next.
do that?
No, I don't want to live forever.
He's like, no.
Death is the one thing that makes you realize that you should live your life because without
Deep.
this
We're
is
getting
really
real
deep.
deep
That
here.
was real. I mean, I
Oh,
was really about to go
man.
real
Like
deep.
the- like
you cut
the
me off.
saying?
Matt from the sidelines. Just to say though, I heard something that was really good. Like in a blink of an eye, boop, you shut your eyes and that's it forever, and then you can. Anyway, so this hand, A6-4 on the flop. We have King Jack, Queen Jack, and 10-8.
You spoke with Doobie outside?
No. Move the button. That's the fun thing about poker, the resemblances. If you bust out this tournament, there's always you can re-enter tomorrow, or re-enter still now to 7:30. And if you get a second chance, Mr. Timms up there.
I need to give him a hug real quick.
Go ahead, yeah, go ahead. No, go ahead.
Do you want some pizza?
58 players still remaining. We have 107 entries currently because the registration is still open. So you can come join us if you want to today and tomorrow to get into this fun, extravagant tournament. It's really good. We don't run these that often, so when you get a chance, take advantage of a $250,000 guarantee prize pool. We're almost halfway there. We had like 54 entries yesterday. We have over 100 today. And then tomorrow, Saturday, usually the biggest of the flights because most people are off on Saturday. Should be a good tournament, good prize pool. I would say first place anywhere from $40,000 to $50,000. That's a good turn or ROI on your money. If you know how to play poker, and if you don't, ride the wave of luck. No skill, all luck. Just get it in. Run good. Have fun. Enjoy it. No gamble, no future. That's the saying. No risk, no reward. If you believe that.
Yes. Cool. I got some from Amici.
On the sideline, got Sean Timms and Jason Freeman, my boys. What's up? What's up?
Amici's? Pretty good. I'm back. All right, I gotta make my rounds and say hello.
No, it's very polite of you.
Oh, thank you.
Very nice, very nice.
Remember, I'm legendary. I close with cash. You like that?
I do. I do.
If Millie was with us, it'd be cowabunga.
At
And
least
then
you're not
Chelsea was
like-
holy cow.
Holy cow, yeah, I
Yeah.
saw that.
We won funniest costumes.
That's good.
Yeah,
Yeah. Because the costumes weren't funny, but the titles are.
they were cute.
They were cute. That's what I'm saying.
It was kind of funny.
Well, you made it funny when you were running down the hallway.
Yeah. Right? And then it says, "Moo."
Not everyone got to see that.
I posted it.
Oh, okay. But
Yeah.
not everyone gets to see that. You got to follow. You should put your,
Yeah, no shame.
Come follow, like, and subscribe. Here it is, 10-9 versus King
Very
4. And a King Jack 5 flop. Check, check 2. The turn of a 10. Ooh, Andre's got some outs. He's got a pair and a straight draw. Kenny's still in the lead here. So it's small blind versus big blind action here. I always like to see small blind, big blind violence.
Right there.
Yeah. Bet him 2K, call 2K. There's your king on the river. Lock it up for Kenny. Only
He
way.
be tripping.
Oh, yeah. The only way he could lose is if he folds there, but I don't see that happening. What should I do? I got 3 of a kind. I mean, should I put in a little bit of a bet or
Are you doing that because his name's Artie?
Artie? Our boy Art busted yesterday on the money bubble. Told me yesterday. I felt
again.
I know. He says you can play tomorrow though, so that's all right.
I know, but no one likes to be the bubble boy.
I know it's the worst feeling.
Isn't
It was
it?
a small field
I know, but
yesterday.
you play all that time,
Yeah.
done in that grind, and then you're like, "Did you bag it?" It's like, no.
And then you got a dealer asking you, "Yeah, hey, how you do all right yesterday?" No. Oh, okay. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, I reminded you. Oops.
I swear we don't do it on purpose.
I know.
guys. We want you to win.
Exactly. All right, Ben in the call. There's the bad news. Bad news bears.
I was just thinking that. Twinsies. Oh my God.
Read your mind.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it makes sense though. King, when you see one king, you're like, that's possible. When you see the other one, you're like, he doesn't have one.
Yeah.
There's not true. How many kings are in the deck? Very unlikely that he has a king there. So, not a bad call.
King me.
Yeah. Oh man. Some people are playing checkers. I'm playing chess.
I don't know how to play chess.
Oh, it's a great game.
I mean, I know some things because of the Queen's Gambit, which was a really good show.
Oh, yeah, Queen's Gambit. Yeah, that was a good show on
Yeah, she
Netflix.
was
Yeah,
really
I did
good.
watch it. Yeah. Based
Very
off a
dope.
true story, right?
I know, yeah. Very
Smart.
dope.
Yeah. Now there's cheaters in chess too. Now like you
There's
can't.
cheaters everywhere.
I know. You
Even
can't.
in gaming,
I know.
I'm like, come on, bro. You just
Cheaters.
can't suck and just take the L.
Right.
Just get better.
It doesn't make any sense.
So dumb.
But those chess masters are crazy. Like the ones that can play like 7 games in their mind without even. I don't know how they do it.
Yeah.
Just amazing. It's just different minds, different mindset, I guess. Unlike chess, though, poker has a game of luck, the element of luck that changes everything. So cruel, even when you do the right decisions. But the long game of poker, though, if you play it consistently, you play it well with a small skill advantage, you should be able to play this game until you're
Easy.
101 like Gene, 101 years old.
He's still going strong.
amazing.
He's still cashing.
I know.
Taking out Moneymaker like it's no big deal. Like, who are you?
Yeah. The saying is that you don't get old because you stop playing the game. No. You don't stop playing the game because you get old. You get old if you stop playing the game. That's how the saying goes. Oh, my God. Me and my sayings. So we're at 58 players. It was 107, 12.5%. So I guess we're going to go to maybe 16 players now. What's the math?
Oh, yeah, because more people keep
More
adding.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah, more players, more bagging. Bring out the bags. I got baggage.
It's like, at least you're honest about it. Who doesn't? It's like checkers. Remember that commercial? The what's in the bag commercial?
A lot of checkers commercial. You know what?
It was so aggressive. It's like, what's in the bag?
Wendy's has Krabby Patties now. Did you know that?
Never a fan of their cheeseburgers to begin with.
Oh, okay.
They're trash.
But that's why they went with Krabby Patties.
Wendy's is the only thing good at Wendy's is their spicy chicken sandwich
But they
and
have
their
the
spicy
square.
nugs.
They have the square.
It's gross.
Okay.
They're gross.
The gross
When
dog.
you think of Wendy's, you don't think of burgers.
No, you don't think of burgers.
You go Burger King, you think of the burger. Thank you.
I worked at Burger King for 2 weeks in high school.
Did you get free cheeseburgers every day?
So here's the thing. You were so crazy back in the days. They had timestamps on the burgers, and you would have to throw them away. And I'm like, what are you doing? I would eat that. And they're like, no, you can't have it.
No, at that point, you don't even tell them. You just eat it.
No, you're not allowed to.
No.
As an employee, you were not allowed to eat while you were working there. It was crazy.
Be like, I'm saving it for later, bro.
But they didn't put it like to feed the homeless. They just threw it in the garbage.
Listen, be like, I am garbage. I am trash,
what I'm
so
saying.
it's going to me.
It's
Thank
right in
you
the
so
pocket.
much.
Nobody would know.
I'm disappointed in you. Oh, yeah.
Sometimes I'm so loud.
You are. But they like it. It's
Only
entertaining, though.
when the cards are exposed, I've learned to conduct myself a little quieter.
Oh, that was a while ago, though.
That was a while.
There was another hand after that.
That was me watching from the sidelines. Quads is the best feeling in poker. Well, no, I mean, I think the Royal is probably
like
the
a
best.
Royale with cheese.
Royale with cheese.
The chess. I chihuahua.
Yeah. It's a good feeling in poker when you have a really strong hand and then you get someone betting into you. Nothing feels like you have a straight flush and someone has like quads and you're like, I guess I'll call.
Why not?
King Deuce Ace 7 on this board here. Kenny with threes and Mac with Queen Jack.
Queen Jack?
Queen Jack. Steve's got chirping chips. He's very happy. Let's go.
You got some fans.
Lijo for Mac. Is it Lijo? Lijo?
Little Joe.
Little Joe.
That's what I say.
Yeah.
Lijo.
You take the abbreviations and put a whole word.
Yeah.
That's probably what he
You
meant.
know her. Did you see her?
I know her. That's yeah.
What's up, girl? I
All
know
right,
you.
you know her. I'm still trying to find who's my Alec. I'm surprised
It's
he's not.
literally Alec.
It's not. I asked him.
Yes, it is. He's trolling.
Oh, he is a troll then. I asked him. He said, no, I don't go on the stream. Well, you know, I don't know. Thanks for calling him out.
You're so gullible.
Yeah. Oh, it's Stephanie in the box. New dealer. I didn't even know she snuck in there. Or whatever. I mean,
Steph, I haven't seen her in a minute.
Yeah,
Hey,
she-
girl, hey.
she's normally a nighttime dealer.
I know. I meet her. I'm here for evil. Lie, Joe.
Lie, Joe. See?
Like Cujo.
I know lie.
You lie like a rug. Hi, booby. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. So cute.
You think this would hurt me if I had like 20 ounces of coffee and then this the
Do you
top
want a
it off?
heart attack or not?
That's what I'm saying. Anyone got a defibrillator? It's just-
I know CPR. I'm not
I know CPR
certified.
too.
It's been a long time, but I don't think you forget those things.
Oatly.
She tried it.
It's so people say my name so wrong sometimes, and it's so funny.
Does
It's
it
real
tilt you?
simple. It's really simple.
You're
Oak
simple.
tie.
I say oak tie, but I spell it wrong apparently.
Yeah.
You'll get over it. You
I'm
don't
over
see it
it.
in your phone.
I don't
I
see
see
it.
it.
I don't see it in my phone. No.
Oak tie.
Oak
Tree.
tie.
Oak tree.
Oak tree. Yeah. Oak tree. Oak. A guy asked me yesterday. Goes, "What's your name?" I said, "Oak." He said, "Like the tree?" I said, "Exactly."
That's why they call me oak tree, bro.
Oak tree. Uh-oh. All in the call. Wow. We flipping.
Oh man.
Bryce made a move. 26K.
Bryce. It's suited though.
Vioto says, I don't care. Ace King has worked for me earlier. Ba-bing. Ace
Oh,
right
man.
in the window. Queen gives him
Uh-oh.
some hope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Oh, oh no, no,
Yeah,
no. Well, Bryce, you know, sometimes
Bryce.
you make the move. Sometimes the move makes you. He had him covered, so.
Oh, GG's, Bryce.
No,
I'm
he's still
sure-
not out of it. He's right before registration. He could fire another bullet.
I was just about to say that.
Oh, sorry.
GG's, Bryce, but you could still get in here.
She said autocorrect. She was trying to spell it correctly.
Oatly.
Oh, milk. Oh, no.
Well, now we know that's her favorite brand. Oatly.
Yeah, sometimes people are like, why would he make that play? Well, I'll tell you why.
Why
Probably-
not? Stop judging him.
He's probably got another 1,100 in
Who
his
cares
pocket.
if he does or not?
Yeah.
Let people play their game. It's their money.
True.
There's no right or wrong way to play poker.
Okay.
I know you probably disagree with me, like most people, but like at the end of the day, if it works out for you, who cares? You ain't there for anybody else.
The thing I would say about this, though, poker is such a game that you can play it your way. It's so
Yeah.
fun. I mean, there really is no wrong way to play poker.
That's
If
what
you're
I'm
having a
saying.
good time, you're winning.
Exactly.
So,
Some people try to play this professionally.
Uh-huh.
Do this for a living.
Yes.
And you know if you do that, you're going to see people playing whatever they want to play, and you have to take the hits.
yes.
Mentally and obviously financially.
Financially, yes.
And if not, then this ain't for you, fam. It should be just recreational.
Is
But
it
this is a different caliber of tournament, let's be honest. Like,
this one?
So,
This one should
we'll
bring
see
out.
it-
There
yeah, a
are
lot
satellites,
more
though.
pros.
There are
Sure,
more pros for this
sure.
tournament for sure. You should see some really high level caliber play, which is great.
And we have.
We have the
Not discrediting anybody.
300 150K last week was
It's huge.
incredible. The
was
talent that
so
came out
good.
for that as a $300 buy-in, but
The
still,
final table wasn't
the
entertaining.
final table was great. Yeah, some of the best of the South Florida. Cuz
They
was
chopped
here.
it 4-way, didn't they?
They did. They
Yeah,
made
I
they
remember
made
I
the
was on the
chop for
sideline
4
for
ways.
that, yeah.
Cuz
That was
busted
cool.
set over set.
Yeah,
that was
I
gross.
saw that. I was right there watching it.
And then Ari was like, I got to go to work tomorrow. You guys want to chop this up?
Yeah.
I thought that was best. All right, Queen 9 versus Ace 10. Ace 10 flops 2 pair
Oh, my
for the
goodness.
double up. Steve was trying to knock out a player. No bounty, sir. But, you know, it made it 12.5K is reasonable to call with Queen High there.
That's it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Steve has 80K, 70K now.
All right. There
Max
you
on
see.
top, though.
Yep, our chip count. Mac with 83.9 thousand on this table. Wait, what? It's 21% of the chips in play. I was just like,
Yeah, it
no.
was like 83.9 1,000.
Yeah. And Steve right behind at 69.6, V at 62, Chad at 51.1, and then so on.
And so on and so
Yes,
forth.
our blinds are 600 with 1,200 big blind, 1,200 ante. Hand number 34 here. Pot's already at 3K, y'all. You wish you had more chips. Huh? Well, don't we all?
Story of life.
Yeah, seriously.
More chips.
Get in line.
Yeah, so the fun part about poker is everyone plays differently.
Yes.
You know, some people are Martite, they call them.
Toy like a toy.
Uh-huh. And Trainwreck Razor from the button, which is a standard play that I like to implement. Just got to get through the blinds. Usually it's easier to do when people fold around to you. Then you're on the button. Play any 2 cards. Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter?
Not really. I mean, you can
Alright.
find out. Sometimes you run into it. Small blind, big blind will wake up with a hand. Every once in a while it happens, but you don't have to get crazy. You just someone re-raises you there, just let it go. That doesn't happen too often. Most people, especially on this stage of the level of the tournament, people are not really defending lightly. Tournament's got to begin like a good story. Got a beginning, a middle, and an end. So in the beginning stages of the tournament, some people play. Wait, look at me
I'm listening. I'm really
Johnny Grass.
dropping some knowledge.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
It's
listening
some
to you.
people.
It's
Some people play tighter in the beginning. Some people play looser because they can re-enter. Back when there's freeze out tournaments are much different than the re-entry tournaments because once you bust, you're out of a tournament.
Yeah.
So you have to play much different. But a re-entry tournament, if you have 4,000 or 5,000 in your pocket and you're ready to gamble, they'll play a lot looser, a lot more aggressive. Hard to play against players.
Aggressive. Yeah.
Yeah. So Steve there raised from the big blind
Steve.
and gets it through. Oh no, over here raised. Chaz 3K, and both the blinds, the small and big, folded. So. Most of these players don't give away too many tells. You can tell, you can see how they play their cards with less emotions. It's hard to read players. 600, 1,200, or 1.2K. Yeah, Ari did well. He was short stacked the whole tournament last week and hit that double up set versus set and cruised to the trophy when they did the chop, which was very smart. I think it was like $26,000 for a $300 buy-in.
That's not bad.
Yeah, first place was 36. They chopped it up 4 ways, like you said.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. It been me, very nice. Mac raising from the button, ace, 8 of hearts. Steve with 5-4, good to defend here. Two of the bigger stacks going
It's
for it.
suited.
Yeah, but you know what? I don't like to defend in that position against the chip leader.
Oh, he's feeling it.
I see how it turns out. It's good,
You never know.
It's a really good disguised hand. So if he does hit, I mean, very hard for Mac to put him on that hand. But I mean, it's only 1.8. Yeah, I guess you're right. Maybe it makes sense.
I usually am. Not always, but usually.
Hey, Diamantes.
Diamantes.
Ooh, pulling the trigger all in. I didn't see that coming.
You did say it.
You know what that's called? It's called a squeeze play.
Squeeze play?
Yeah, so he has to get through Mac. If Mac folds, and Steve usually just folds right afterwards. So it's the first person who raises that you have to get through. That's why I call it a squeeze play. Because normally the first raiser is the one with the premium hand. The second player has an average hand because they're just flat called.
Thank you for dropping that.
Yeah. See, squeeze. see how that's a squeeze play to perfection, folks. Ace deuce of diamonds. Oh, shh. Don't give it away. I'm sorry. I know they're going to hear me. He's going to be like, come on, man. Put that guy a muzzle on that guy. I applaud that. I applaud that from the big blind.
Golf clap. Hold on.
Very golf clap. Yep. Very. Sometimes the stream is educational.
Yeah, very exactly. C-Do. Oaktai has a lot of knowledge on this game. He's been playing for quite some time.
I should be a millionaire. I got so much knowledge. I write a book.
You've probably seen a million hands though.
Oh yeah. Oh, live too. Not
That's what I'm
those.
saying.
Yeah, those people who play on the internet have seen over 1 billion hands, just 10 different screens.
Yeah, I did like 2 or 3 one time. I'm like, this is
It's-
crazy.
yeah,
and then
I
I
don't
see
know
people
how
do like 6 or 10. I'm like, what the?
Yeah, I don't know how that mind
That's
works like
crazy.
that. It is crazy.
F-
Right. Is that a limp from Steve here on the button? 10 deuce, the Doyle, the late great Doyle Brunson. Kenny's laughing. He's like, oh, of course you're going to make that move from the button. Queen 9, I would call. Oh, he just limped. He didn't have to call. You have to raise. He's a big blind. So check. Get to see a flop for cheap. Trey 8-4. Check. Queen high is good so far. 5. Give Steve an open ender. 8 on the river. If you check it down, Queen high is going to win. Yeah, check. Queen high wins. Steve didn't try to steal from the button there. Player checks you. They're showing weakness. Go ahead, throw a bet out. You might win the pot.
Why
Just
not?
do it.
Just do it. Or Shiloh Buff.
Yeah, sure.
So when are you gonna take that?
I know.
Lunch and a
It's
break? I know you're like feeding for it. You're like,
6. At 6, gives me 5 hours. Gets me to 11.
oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Now it's 6 o'clock.
I know. That's what I'm looking at you. I was like, what
Chug,
is it, like a
chug,
shot?
chug,
What is
chug.
it? Like a drink?
No, it's 5-hour energy.
I know, but like,
So the person who invented this
uh-huh.
was a scientist, nerd. And now he's like a multi-billionaire.
I know it's been around forever, but
Yeah,
like, what
just
is
some
it?
just some
You
vitamins.
You just like smell
No,
it?
you drink it. It's a liquid.
Oh, okay, that's what
Yeah.
I'm asking. I don't know.
You
What
never
it-
had it before?
No, thank you.
It doesn't get you like high or anything.
Bro, we heard that. We all heard that shot. Very nice. Well, at least you know if you're gonna notice O-Type being all wired here in about an hour.
The shot heard around the world.
Yeah. Very
That was
nice. It's
funny.
a good touch. It's a good touch. Nicely done.
That was kind of funny.
It was funny.
Cool.
Cool. Chill.
Jack Deuce 8. All right, good. Is that
How do you like that? Flop?
Vito? The O is silent, right? It's not
I'll just say
Voyato.
V. I'm sorry. I don't want to butcher his name, so I'm just gonna say V. Or my
What,
Finland
what
friend.
was Matt saying? It stands for winner or something like that? He got that? It's not even his real name? It's possible, right?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, train wreck. That doesn't. Amazing. Pulled
You're
out his license.
a winner, baby. Okay.
4,600 bet and a call from Trent.
Yeah.
The board is Jack Deuce 8 tray with 3 hearts and a king on the river. So Trent was calling, hoping for the flush.
Didn't get there.
Vito got 2 pair.
Yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
He's going to bet for value here. How much can I get? Unfortunately, Trent only has ace high, so I doubt he makes the call.
Yeah.
But
I doubt so.
could be wrong. Oh, yeah. If he raised, it would have been like, hey, option C.
Yeah, right?
It doesn't get too high? No, the 5-hour energy drink? Nah, that's all right. I probably,
Wired is the word.
Yeah, wired, yeah. I probably
But then
could
you
have.
crash hard. Do you crash hard?
Nah,
No?
nah. I do breathing techniques to keep me awake.
Not for anxiety?
I don't have anxiety.
Everyone has anxiety.
No.
Yes.
I meditate. I don't have any anxiety.
I'm sure you've had it before in your life.
Anxiety?
Yeah.
Years ago.
That's what I'm saying, though. Everyone's have
Had and has are 2 different words.
You're right. Everyone has experienced it before.
Okay.
There you go.
You should experience some anxiety, stress, difficulties in life. They make you grow. They
But it
make you who
sucks.
you are. It sucks?
Yeah.
You have a lot of anxiety?
No.
Okay,
I
good. Used to?
I'm much better now.
Oh, good.
Yeah, with all the walking I do, it's great. And being around the
Oh,
dogs,
no, you're
animals,
yeah,
it's
pets are the
great.
best.
You get
You-
paid for this
oh,
shit. Sometimes I'm like, is this real life? Like, what?
That is amazing. Pets are
You
amazing.
stay at these nice places and get paid to watch dogs.
I know. You got a good life.
I say so. And then here with you guys in poker. I love it.
You did it, kid.
Perfect
Top of the
balance.
world.
You did it. Hey, boo-boo.
Who wants a Mountain Dew? No, I just had a 5-hour energy, though. Thank you. That's very nice. You go home now?
I go home now. Can you find the donkey? Listen, if you can't find the donkey, you probably are the
That's what they
donkey.
say. The first 30 minutes, if you can't spot the sucker, it's usually you. That's a line from Rounders. I love that movie. I wish they made a sequel, but they couldn't get all the actors on the same page. Ha!
It's all right. Sometimes the sequels are usually worse, so
No, that's true. It's usually one, but
leave
one of
it
the
as is. Don't
one of
ruin
the
anything.
best poker movies out there, Rounders. Just Jacks? Does he look like a man who's beaten by Just Jacks? Fido doesn't talk much. He doesn't talk much in the cash
No.
games when he plays.
But he's nice and friendly.
Yeah, he's friendly, very solid player. He's more on the tight side, I would say. I like
Still a
his
good
style.
player.
What?
Still a good player, though.
Yeah, no, great player. I mean, he always seems to be working.
Steve with his flush.
Let's do it, Steve.
Straight flush draw. He ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. 5 deuce 9 7, 3 spades, and Steve's got 2 in his hand.
He wants the 8 of spades.
He would love an 8 of spades because 6 high spade high flush is not really that great. Any other spade on the river, he might find a fold, but as we see the hole cards now, he's the winner. I don't know if Chad comes along, though. He really doesn't have much. A pair of 5s. Both the 9 and 7 beat him, plus the flush, plus the straight. He still makes the call? Ah!
The call? No.
See, that's the thing about board texture, though. I mean, if I'm in Chad's position, plus the out of position, straight flush?
my
No, just a flush.
gosh.
Still a flush. I thought it was a straight flush.
Oh, Ty.
I thought it
I
was.
was so excited there.
Got excited for a second.
You did, I know.
Yeah,
I
he-
have a flush.
So
I feel like
when
it's
you
no
make
big
that
deal.
call, from Chad's position without a spade in your hand, and a spade comes, I mean, unless you go to fire, that float doesn't make sense. If you would have,
Maybe he thought that Chad might have a bigger spade there. I don't know.
he didn't. But obviously,
Yeah.
if like I said, if a spade comes on the river, that's when Chad fires out. He wins that pot because 6 high flush is no good.
Honestly, I feel like Steve would call if it was cheap enough. I'm not gonna lie. Knowing Steve.
No, you can't fire out like 3K on a pot like that. You have to go like 3/4 pot or full pot, and then you win the hand with a pair of 5s.
Drop that knowledge.
That's a tricky part. It's always easier to say from the standpoint,
Love your nails. I saw him. I was like, man, shiny as hell. What time does a dinner break start at? It is 7:30, Lijo.
Yes, the dinner break's at 7:30, and I think it's an hour. They get a whole hour.
In a
So
whole hour, but a whole hour with us
Woo!
talking and hanging out with us. Oh my god, guys. So
we're
much
gonna
fun.
drop some knowledge. There it is, my Alec. Look at him on cue. Where's my boy?
He's my Alec.
Someone's Alec. It's not mine.
Octav's like, I don't claim him.
Thinks he's always right. I might not always be right, but I'm never wrong. Never
Never?
wrong. Never wrong.
All right.
Because I believe that the universe is always right. And you are exactly where you're supposed to be. I mean, not be where you want to be, but you are where you're supposed to be. So,
Okay.
yep.
I like that.
Everything happens for a reason. You're welcome. That's what the chat's for. You can ask some good questions. We'll give you some kind of answer. Might not,
That's what we're here for.
might not be the right answer, but it is an answer.
My God. Even silence is an answer. Don't forget that.
That is. You look at you dropping some quotes. Good.
Thank you.
Yes. Silence is an action too. Yeah. That's a hard thing about what we're used to doing. Our mind's always running, especially as a poker player. You're always thinking. It's so hard to calm yourself and then just to slow down a little bit.
Tranquilo.
There's a vegan table at all. Yeah.
The vegan. I
Noble
saw.
work.
I saw.
You're so funny. You know, someone's.
Thank you for noticing. You know, we worked really hard at it. The vegan at the table. Ooh. Oh, yeah? Good for him. I tried. It didn't even last the whole day.
Being vegan?
Yeah.
Really?
Couldn't do it.
Well, you know, like if you're true vegan, you can't eat eggs and milk or something like
That's
that.
what I'm
like,
saying.
yeah, like whoa, it's like all the good stuff. Really,
I don't
it's
know.
good for some people. I mean, I like
More
plant.
power to people.
I like plant-based vitamin bars. Those are really, you know. It's the answer we need right now. Right now. Right now. Yeah, we have to remember also we're on a 15-minute delay, so when they go on break, when we watch them go on break, they already went on break 15 minutes into their hour. So,
100%.
but we still got an hour to fill. I wish we had like an hour of skits. We got oat milk.
You got almond milk.
Deuce, Jack, King on the flop. 10-8 versus Ace-8. 2 players. Trainwreck checks. Trent's going to fire here. Ace high. Take it down.
Listen, Ligel, I'm not knocking and yucking your yum. You know, if it works for you, then, yeah, being vegan and stuff. You know, I don't hate on anybody. It's just more props to people.
Yeah, some people it's great.
I can't do it.
Yeah. Right, like I love pizza. I mean, you're telling me I cut pizza out? I mean, I know they make vegan pizza. And you know what the funny thing is?
You know?
They make vegan burgers, and that's like what so you hate beef, but you want a burger? They make vegan burgers.
I know.
What is the Florida hand? Adam wants to know.
It's Ace King, because I say everyone in Florida has AK-47s.
Right.
So they go, or I go, bro, bro, if it's like a big hand. Yeah. So I just named it the Florida hand.
Right.
Everyone stays strapped out here, as you kind of should. You know, people crazy.
Right, you won't find that in any poker glossary anywhere.
I'm making it up. Listen,
you did, and we like it.
No, I'm
it's
gonna
official.
Get it out there.
Yes, it's official. That's official. Like the Ace Queen, some people call it the parking lot hand, but it's called
Girl with the Big A.
Girl with the Big A, and
she
I
might
love
get
that.
you in trouble, or she might work out for you really well. Either way, it's great to look at.
All girls with big A's get you in trouble.
See that?
They all get
See
you
what
in
I did
trouble.
there?
I see what you did there.
Yeah, I know you guys like that.
So we have Trent with Queen Jack versus Trainwreck on the button with Queen 10. 5-5-9. It was reversed. They just played a hand prior to that where Trainwreck was out of position and Trent won with Ace high. So now,
if he bets something, he can win this.
Yes, of course. Just fire out a bet.
Okay. He has how? Let me see your chip stack.
Yep. Always got to get the chip stack.
Good. Okay.
It's always a good taunting. 5 on the turn.
Okay. Whoever bets first gets it, y'all.
100% agree with
is.
you there. And there it is.
51.
Look at Trent. If he raised, I would have fallen out of my chair trying to raise.
That'd be so funny.
You know, I can't win this hand unless I raise. Race! What?
Yeah.
Boom! Right out of the chair.
And then Jeff would be like, damn it.
Mucked your card.
Yeah. Are you the only one watching tonight? I don't think so, Alex. But thank you for joining us. Everyone who is tuning in, wherever you are watching, on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X, a.k.a. Twitter. Don't forget to like, follow, and subscribe here with us.
Yeah, and if you get a chance, share with your friends. Put on, just there's a little button, there's little dots in there, or just hit share. It takes 2 seconds. We appreciate it, though. Let someone else know. If someone else might want to start playing this game for the rest of their life. The blinds have gone up. What? 800, 1600.
That's so crazy. It's like,
what?
You didn't even know. That's what happens.
Just get on the phone.
Was it every 30 minutes? Okay.
Today's 40-minute levels for the main event.
My goodness.
I know. And in day 2, they're hour levels. So on Sunday, they start playing for 60-minute levels. But I think heads up, they're going to drop it to 30 minutes, which is so good because heads up. Whew. Sometimes tournaments don't chop, and there's a lot of money to play for in the trophy. Everyone wants that trophy.
It depends who is in it and who's playing and
right.
what's in it and what they got invested. Everyone has a number in their head and.
Correct.
Yeah.
And I love the fact that their heads up, they would drop it to 30 minutes so the levels go a little bit faster, which is more exciting. Sure. So.
The AI didn't know because I'm ahead of the game. Gotta like that. It'll know one day. Maybe I'll teach it.
Fumble. You'll teach poker?
Yeah. I'll teach AI the lingo.
Yeah, AI.
It knows almost everything, but not everything.
Pretty
impressive, though.
One
Chat
thing,
GPT,
it's missing emotions. That's the thing. That's what makes humans humans.
It starts getting emotions. We screwed here.
We're in trouble.
We are in trouble.
So it's 10-8 versus King 10. On the flop is 9-6 King. And V
He be chirping.
holding all the cards, trying to get some extra value here. Steve
Gotta throw that away, buddy.
not going for the gut shot.
He only got 2 outs. He don't know that, but
Yeah, and it's on
not
a board.
great flop for you.
On a board that's paired, my advice to most players, they don't understand this here. On a board texture that's paired, calling for a straight is really bad because you might be drawing dead already.
Well, I wouldn't say it's not a great flop for him. It wasn't a great turn for him.
It wasn't
Put
a
it
great
that way.
turn, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the flop wasn't bad. Solvers on AI, yeah. Go, yeah. The new thing these days. Solver bots.
Remember back in the day when AIM, I don't know, this might be too, like, old or young for some people, but remember, like, AIM from AOL, the chat thing, and you had, like, Smarter Child and all those other bots on there?
Yeah.
Maybe? Yeah, I don't know if you know.
Yeah, from AOL.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
Back-
actually had bots back
Back in
then.
the day when you struggled
Yeah.
to get on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. And they're like, Rob, get off the phone. I'm trying to get online.
So crazy.
You got mail.
Yeah, that was You Got Man was really smart.
That was
There's-
the best thing ever.
That was the best. Yeah.
Oh, good times.
It was
These
good
kids
times.
don't even know the
They don't
struggle.
know the struggle
They
that
don't
we
even
had.
know.
Matt from the button raises it up here. King Jack suited. Let's go, Matt. Raises it to 11K.
Okay, let's go.
So we have Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace 5, and Mac.
Huh.
Did he went all in? Steve went all in here with the
Yeah, he sure did.
72K.
Sheesh.
Nothing shuts down a raise than an all-in bet.
Take it back now.
Whee!
And just like
It's
that.
it's impressive to do with Ace King. It would have been more impressive to do with 2-3.
Yeah?
Because the same results though. We see the whole cards, right? Assuming that the cards were correct. Ace King is a hand that you can go all in with, and if you get called, you have a flip situation. But if you can do it from the small blind and then sense the kind of weakness, there wasn't real weakness there. King Jack's a great hand to play. He was trying to take down the pot with the 11K raise. And that's what happens when you raise from the button. Sometimes you don't get any credit. So yeah, you just let it go. He's still got he's still the chip leader on the table, I think, currently. That was a good play from Steve, though. Really skilled play there. From both players, I would say.
I think that was our floor, Brendan.
Or it was
I think Joey Bagatones.
no, I think it
And
was
Seth Gunn.
Tony. It could have been Tony on the mic.
Maybe.
He's here. Event number 22. What's event number 22?
What is event
I
number
know.
22? It's our Moneymaker nightly deep stack. Hold on, 5,000 guaranteed. A buy-in's 186 on that one.
Yeah, one and done. One nighter.
Yes.
Someone put on their winter coat.
Freezing.
Don't defend yourself, sir. Do what you want to do. It's
We ain't
poker.
judging you.
We ain't judging.
I do run hot though, so if I'm cold, it's cold.
So Steve here with Queen 4 on an Ace 10-10 board. The big blind checked it, which usually means he has nothing. So nothing will beat nothing. See, there was a luck factor, and there it goes to show you the skill factor. When someone checks, usually they're having, if you can read it for weakness, you can win the pot with a bet. Simple, right?
It is simple. Simple math.
Simple, simple, simple. When your ace king gets through on a 4-player hand,
You ain't mad.
some people don't like that hand. I like it.
I like it a lot.
I don't like it when you run into pocket king.
Oh.
Oh, lights out.
Poke after dark. Hey.
When you
let's
wave,
get it.
you have ace king and you shove and someone snap calls you and you're like, oh, aces?
sucks.
Oh, that's good. You're like,
Yeah.
ah.
Be like, what's 2 kings look like, fam? Show me the money.
Still freezer.
He's still cold, even with the jacket. Someone get some spinach. Get some iron in your buddy.
Spinach.
Yeah, iron. Spinach has iron in it.
I know. So
Oh.
does steak.
So does what?
Steak.
Steak?
Yeah.
Oh.
A lot of it. Sure.
You going to Okeechobee Steakhouse after this?
Oh, no, but on my birthday, half off.
When is your
40 or
birthday?
$50 off. November 13th.
Coming up soon.
Show is.
Bring your presents. Stephanie Mosh.
I got the whole month, y'all. I don't discriminate. I do birthday month. Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Your blinds are at 800, 1,600. Chad, under the gun, ace 10 suited, raises 5,100.
Oh my goodness.
Gets everyone to fold real quickly. Kenny, small blind with king 7, looking twice. They are suited. Check back their hearts. Not enough for 5,100. V shows, queen 4, no good for defend, and he takes down the blinds.
Steak for everyone. Hey, Alex. Scorpios in the house.
November 5th, that's my mom's birthday. Oh. Alex, I like you, buddy. My mom is a Scorpio.
Remember, the 5th of November.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. Those guys are really scary. At one point, we actually believed they were going to take over the world. When they jump on the internet. And
a lot of people could do that.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, no, seriously, Alex. Okeechobee Steakhouse. It's like buy one, get one, half off. Or like, it used to be like, yeah, buy one, get one. But now, inflation and all that. So, but I think it's still at least 40 to 50 off.
Yeah.
It's a good deal.
That's a great deal, folks.
Yeah.
They do it all the time.
I love it. And it's good food.
And even with one day, I think, even if you have one day off from your birthday, you don't have to be there exactly on your birthday. They still honor it.
It depends.
They did for me. I went there one day after my birthday. Oh, okay.
Yeah, usually they're pretty strict about it. But,
yeah. They were really nice.
Maybe they know who's in the biz or not, Maybe they'll give a little leeway.
So we have ace, king, king 10, and ace, queen. Kenny on the dealer button. Might want to get frisky here.
Frisky.
He does. Raise it up to 8,000. Here's the
it.
thing when you're card dead for a little while and you see all some like goofy cards. You see two cards that are like pictures and you're like, oh, this is so nice. Vito with ace king here. Does he jam or just the 3-bet? I don't think he just flat calls. Well, he might from the small blind. He's out of position. So he just might flat call.
I don't either, lie, Joe. They tripping. But you know what? I'm not going to lie. It's kind of been chilly here, so it could be.
Well, thank God the weather's chilled down a little bit. When it's cold outside,
you ain't lying.
Yeah, it's better on the inside. Last night was breezy. I love the breeze.
It's been breezy all week.
Oh, I
love it.
Yeah, that
like,
just feels like the universe is hugging me.
Yeah, it's so nice.
I'm such a hippie.
I love it.
All right, there it is. The 4-bet raises at 18K.
What? What do you say? Oh yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, we don't need you.
We go all night.
Remember that one time when Buzz was here and he was sulking?
Yeah. That was great. I wasn't mad. I liked him on the. You were with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was.
All you had to do is tap me.
I was watching it. I was like, I'm having fun. Let him do them.
So Kenny now he's like, is he trying to steal this hand from me? And he's got to let it go. That's twice Kenny showed some discipline, folding.
What?
He shows ace king. And then Kenny says ace queen.
I know you don't like him showing, but he's doing it again for you, Oktay.
Some people show. I understand the show. If you want to make sure you don't get called, you show the hand. You get some table credit that you're not raising with garbage, and then sometimes and then that makes your bluffs get easier. It gets through easier. But I'm not a fan of showing because then you let somebody who folds a queen like ace queen, they adjust their radar. They're like, oh, I made a good fold, so now they're confident about their play. Where I would rather have them guessing if I stole it or not. So, but each his own, I understand why he showed it. And speaking of the Florida hand.
Right there. And it's suited.
Yeah. So in the hijack, is it Artie? Artie? Artie. He says all in, and he's going to find resistance this time. Ace-King suited is getting an all-in to shove as well. I know before he knows he's going to do it. Just know it. Oh, look at how can I be right? Well, it's a coin call. It's clubs versus hearts. We did see Trainwreck double up ace-5 versus ace-queen, so it's possible. Any 5 could win. There are 2 straight draws here going at it. So there it is, ace-5 of clubs. Card reader's right. Now we need to see ace-king of hearts. Who are you rooting for, folks? Pick your winner, and they're off.
Speaking of, there's races tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, the Breeders' Cup, right?
Ah, I gotta bet on
Woo-hoo-hoo!
some of that.
8 deuce, king, 7, king.
Oh, he beat Trippin and Artie.
Artie, you're out.
Eliminated here.
He's eliminated.
Right? Just like in the World Series.
Strike 3.
I am traumatized still.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, They
Yeah.
blew it. They were 5-0 lead, and
I-
they blew it.
A person I was with was like, there's no way they could lose. It's like, oh, shut the up, bro.
Yeah.
Like,
This-
you just... And he goes, I was looking at him. He's like, no, I didn't jinx it. I was like,
Yeah,
kind of.
kind
No,
of.
it was terrible. You know what? They didn't play great the first few games, and they really blew it. And it's unfortunate because the third game when they killed it, that's what you should have been playing like.
Correct.
Like the whole season.
Right.
It's all right. You know what? Just like the Panthers, they'll come back next year and win it all.
Okay. It's
I have faith.
All right, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the money. They got the players.
Someone
Make the
said
moves.
if George Steinbrenner was in charge still, that things would. He's not in charge anymore, right?
They haven't won, I think, since 2009. It's been
That's
a
a
very
long
long time.
Yeah.
And they've been, I think, a couple of times since.
Baseball's streaky though, because I remember the Cubs had won like 20 years without winning one. So
Try like double or triple that. Yeah, I think it was more than that.
It's
but
crazy.
Yeah.
in Florida, won it 1 year, and then you know.
They beat the Yankees that 1 year. And I think I was in middle school or high school.
So small blind versus big blind. I think Trainwreck tried to just limp in here.
It ain't happening.
Trent says, "Not on my watch."
Yeah.
Pocket nines
Not
all
today,
in.
fam.
Yeah, that's a crazy series. I mean, unfortunately.
Huh? All right.
You go eat your food. Thank you, Steph.
See, I knew I was.
100 years.
I told you.
Oh, jeez.
He don't know. He don't know.
I'm not a
baseball.
I'm not
Yeah.
a sports fan.
I am.
I go.
Sports. Hold that thought, Dub. I'll be back.
See you, girl.
Madsen. I'll be back in 30.
One player leaves, one player comes. Guess who it is, everyone? Mr. Hawkins in the house.
108 years, actually.
Yeah, see?
19.
Matt would know.
1908 to 2016.
Some people know. I don't know these things. Huh? Let them know. I don't know. Listen. That's one thing I don't pretend to be as a sports. Like, I don't, you know. I don't have
Yeah.
fantasy football.
Right.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
I mean,
It's not in my sandbox.
the Panthers have gone 4 whole months without winning the Stanley Cup. I'm jonesing already.
The uniform's still in the closet, though, huh?
Tongue up.
What? You want me to open that for you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how to figure it. I'm trying to. I don't know. Doing it wrong?
No, probably not.
All right, it's Kenny with 5s and with trays. We got an A-tray suited from Steve.
Yeah, right? We're trying to open up a cheese package here. There should be an easy way to do it. So Maurice Hawkins is just M? That's how good he is now? He's like Cher with one letter?
It's okay. Send it to me. No, it's fine.
All right.
I'll save it for later.
All right, Trainwreck's all in. He's
All
the second pair on this board.
In.
And he is winning by a wide margin thus far.
Enjoy your pizza. So it was 5s, trays, and 10-8.
5s, trays, get out the way.
We seen Trainwreck play 10-8 earlier. He called the player V was all in with ace king, and he called the 10-8 trying to knock him out. That time did not produce
didn't
any
happen
good
that
results.
time.
Yeah.
But this time, it works out.
Lee Joe, you and I, we don't know sports, but we know poker, right? She is an excellent poker player, by the way. My props. You know, I know we're not supposed to be biased as dealers and commentators, but I got my favorites.
Well, it's not biased to say a player's like really good.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Yeah.
So that's okay. Most of the players that survive to this long in a main event, say
Maurice
are
is saying
pretty
that you
good.
can't hear the players on the table. That's not true. We just heard you say that you can't hear yourself. Oh, now Jeff's saying there's only 17 people watching. That is shot.
Okay, it's also not true.
Should I say it loud enough so they can hear that I heard them?
There's a lot more than 17 of you out there, especially since we've doubled our platforms. We were just on Twitch and YouTube, and now we're on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook Live, and X.
Ace Trey versus Ace 8 on a flop of Trey, Jack, 6. Of course, Trey means 3, folks. It went check to the turn, which is a 7.
So your name is Oak 3?
Oak Tree.
Oak Tree.
Oak 3, yeah, why not?
I was confused there for a second.
3 to the oak. Let's go.
Yeah, you tell
3
him,
to the power.
Joe. You tell him. Hating on our live stream. That's should be ashamed of himself. Yeah, we used to have the. What are you doing? You're driving me nuts.
Scroll up.
Oh. Well, say that. Use your words, man.
Keep going.
I'm sorry, I said good. My bad. All of that, and you not even listening.
Not sure what I'm looking for, but
You went too far.
That's it. There's no more.
There it is.
Lee Joe.
Lee Joe. That lie Joe. That's what I was trying to show
To be
you.
fair, she did put an I in the long lie. So
That
it
is
sounds
fit-
like
lie Joe.
Joe. I'm just saying. It's probably Lee Joe, and I believe you.
Hey, guys.
Salumi.
Salumi.
Like salami, but different. Mac throwing out that raise there with the king-queen suited. Kenny with an AK goes all in.
Let's go.
Mac, he liked that king-queen for 4K.
This is twice, unfortunately.
Doesn't like it for all the chips, though.
So, one orbit before you sat down, on the button, Mac had 8 king jack suited. He raised on a 3-bet to a 4-bet, and then Steve had ace king. He went all in. So it's twice, like deja vu. Like he can't get his suited king through. Somebody jams on him.
Yeah, I won't raise with something I'm not willing to go to the mat with because that happens more often than not. If I'm feeling froggy and I 3-bet it with something, and sometimes they repop me and shove.
I think a lot of times
I have to be ready for that.
Yeah, you have to be ready for it.
My dream scenario was to win it. Now ask me if I won. No.
Uh-oh. Bad B story alert.
Uh-oh, yeah. I lost with aces. Yeah, you and everybody else that's played this game for more than 20 minutes. But aces are so good. How do you lose with them? They are only 17% preflop.
All right, so M, Maurice, Queen Jack versus King Jack on an 8-7-9 board. Is that a club and spade? Yes, sir. Check on the flop.
Of course, we could say hi to your daughter, Lily. Hi, Lily. Oh, win the first playoff game for American Heritage, 34-0. They didn't beat Cardinal Newman, did they? I might have to boo that, but I don't think they're in the same classification.
So Jeff on the safer side went check all the way through, and King High wins that pot. Right. Maurice coming to the table with 102K. Steve still second in chips with 91,000, and V with 86. Kenny rounding out the number, 60K. What?
Nice. I didn't know that was their mascot, the Stallions. So that's pretty
Stallions.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because they're in Del Rey. I would think that that would be Wellington or Royal Palm, out there in horse country, Stallions. But guess not.
Learned something new.
Until you get knocked out.
Or moved. You could.
Right.
If they balance the table and
yeah,
they might have
the
to move somebody. Yeah, you could.
Is a thing.
You could be shipped.
Trent with 2 ladies at the same time.
Ooh, no value. He's all in.
Always
oh, no, wait,
a
whoa.
special time.
I thought he went all in. He just bet 4,000. I take it back. Great job, Matt.
Yeah, not me. Yeah, it's usually not me because we get a lot of mats that play, but it's not me, obviously, because, well, they're at $1,100 buy-in event, and I don't have near the bankroll for that.
And if you don't have the bankroll for it, there's a satellite you can still play.
Right.
Is there one left?
Well, I can't because I work here.
I agree. I agree with you that we're not allowed to play. I wanted to be in the mystery bounty. They didn't want. They won't allow it. But
It's on the bucket list for me to play in the World Series main event, but I definitely have to win a satellite to get there.
yeah, get that one. I mean, or the lottery.
I don't have 10K to
Right.
play with.
You never know what might happen.
But hey, isn't the man on the marquee for this tour? Didn't he win a satellite to get into a satellite?
That is correct,
main
sirs.
event with
Yes,
a
yes.
$10 satellite into a satellite, and then he won that, and then
Right, and then
ended
won
up
the main
winning-
event.
winning the bracelet, winning it all.
And that is history, sir.
All right, point me at this $10 satellite. I'll go take it down.
Those are back in the day when everyone was playing
Right.
online and they were sponsoring
Yeah, satellite to a satellite.
you. Right.
I did win a satellite into a satellite for the Aussie Millions, but I was eliminated pretty early in the big satellite for the Aussie Millions. So, but the satellite to get in it, yes, I won. 600 player field,
Right.
and I won that. But the big satellite, nope, out in the first hour. It was fun though. My wife was disappointed though. She wanted a free trip to Australia.
Oh yeah, for sure.
She's
Down
like,
under.
It's flight and airfare for two in the hotel. She had no clue, or she didn't care if I made it, how well I did.
Right.
She's like, I just want to go to Australia for a week. So she's like, you better win this satellite.
That's one reason to root for you. That's great.
It's all like maybe you should root for me to get to the tournament and do well and make final table or possibly win.
If she
because
knew
it's
the
millions
$1
of
million, yeah,
Yes,
of course.
That's why they call it the Aussie Millions.
6-5 tray on the flop. Queen Jack, King 5, and King Queen here. 3 players. Check to Jeff, a.k.a. Trainwreck. 4. So one pair is in the lead right now. Chad, 77% of the chance to win this hand if he doesn't fold. But we call that, folks, is a 4-liner, though.
Yeah.
So any deuce or 7. Chris Moneymaker, the godfather of poker. I tell you what,
I'll make you an offer you can't refuse.
if Sammy Farha would have won the World Series of Poker,
Right,
it
that
would.
one hand, that bluff at the end.
Right.
Against Farha. I wonder if that guy still has nightmares about that hand.
He probably does.
Jumps up in his bed at like 3 in the morning. He was bluffing. I can't believe I didn't call. Because I know that would haunt me if it was me. Man, I'd be tearing myself up about it. To get bluffed at that stage.
Sammy Farha still had a good career in poker. I mean, he still plays.
I was going to say, what do you mean had? He's still playing.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see him too often, though. Like, back in the days when they had the high-stakes poker, did it really well. That's a tough part of the thing about poker, though. A lot of those big names like E-Dog and, some of those players, they're hot, and then all of a sudden they disappear. Like Daniel Coleman. I haven't seen him in years. You know who Daniel Coleman is?
No.
He was a
That's
predominant.
to prove your point.
Yeah, exactly. He was a young kid. He was winning a lot of tournaments and some money. And he said, he goes, I have a lot of people that play poker, and a lot of them have gone broke, and this game is like that. And I think he just took an exit. Vanessa Selps was one of the players that was on top for a long period of time. She got frustrated. She became a hedge fund something or another. She quit poker. 6-6 tray on this flop. Ace-4, King, Queen, and Queen Deuce. We have a lot of three-ways,
Well, yes, I have, but that's none of your doggone business.
So M bets here on the river. On the flop.
Maurice.
Yeah, Maurice, and gets it through. Nobody can add anything. They're trying to do the math. How do you get to 250,000? 160, 80 more. Hey, that's about right. So just recently, Maurice was on. There was some kind of podcast or something like that, where he has he's second now for the rings for the World Series of Poker rings, and someone was winning online, and he's like, now the WSOP has so many tournaments and online and stuff like that. Like the rings don't even mean anything anymore. So I still think he thinks his rings mean something live, but
Well, I'd say they do, man.
I don't have
I was gonna
one.
say, do you have one?
No.
I don't have one either. So kicking our butts.
I think what he was trying to get at,
Right.
I don't know. I mean, my point from the perspective of what he was saying was that because there's so many online events, though, you kind of wash.
Jeff's all in with tens.
Yeah, here we go.
We've got Kenny who decides not to go with the ace rag suited.
And Chad debating whether or not he wants to do a flip here.
Yeah, he likes his ace jack, but does he like it for his tournament life?
You can't always fold when you put out a nice size bet like that. You know, sometimes you got to draw the line in the sand, make a stand.
Right, I mentioned that earlier. It's like you can't keep raising like this,
Right.
and not because you're going to get repopped
Right.
at this stage because there's a lot of short stacks out here. And by that I mean less than the starting stacks. The starting stack was 40, and we got a lot of sub 40 stacks here.
Right.
So you're gonna see these moves as the blinds continue to rise.
Correct.
So if you're gonna 3-bet, you have to be ready for the shove.
Yeah. And so far everyone's been folding.
Right, and everyone's folding to it. I'm like,
Yeah.
well, maybe don't 3-bet there. Because that's going to keep happening until somebody says, you know what, that's enough, I call.
The crazy part is that it's been happening on the button, which is like really the best position to race from.
Right.
And most of the times, not all the times that we've seen here, most of the times they'll get through, but a lot of the times now people are pushing back.
They're like, I will not be bullied by you, good sir.
Right. I mean, they also have some good hands though, so
It's like being back in the schoolyard. You got to stand up to that bully.
that's right. That's right.
Don't let him push you around, take your lunch money. 8, 16, 16. I was wondering why we were keeping the black chips at this level.
Right. Here's the reason why we still have the black chips in play. The denominations of the chips you're looking at, the blacks are 100, the blues are 500, the reds are 5,000, and the oranges are 1,000.
I wish you would have switched.
The word came to me was looking for. Diluted was the word I was looking for pertaining the rings.
I'm gonna go get my sunglasses. I don't wear sunglasses only when it's really bright somewhere.
4 ways to the flop here. Jack 8, 9-3, King Queen, Ace 8, and there's all hearts on a 8-7-9 board. Trent with a Jack of Hearts. Steve with the King of Hearts.
And Maurice, who doesn't even have a heart, bets out. The one
Go
guy
figure.
that doesn't have a heart bets.
Go figure.
Trent's in. I gotta think Steve's in with the King of Hearts.
Yep, I think you're right. Good call
It
there.
would
Good
be,
read.
It would be tough. Mac with a 3 of hearts. Yeah, no shame in folding that one, buddy. But
3
Maurice
players to the
does
turn.
have the best of it, and 8 with the better kicker.
No, 9 is the best of it. Oh, there is no 9.
Yeah, right. Well, there is now. But it's still Maurice.
Yeah.
With 2 pair with an ace against Trent's 2 pair with a jack. But Trent's got the heart draw. Steve's got the heart draw. How long you want to chase that heart draw, fellas?
Interesting.
41 hunch to chase it one more time.
Calling 4,100. Steve gets out of the way with the King of Hearts.
Ooh, and if a heart comes, ooh.
He doesn't like the board paired.
Yeah,
That's what
I
we
know.
talked about
No,
earlier.
Yeah, I don't blame him, but
No,
3 of
brick.
diamonds. Okay, bricks.
Total brick city. That's no good.
That's no good then.
Look at this.
2 pair, but with the better kicker, Maurice gets this one.
That pot was 23,400. Huge. Big pot. And the chip leader just keeps chipping up. 127.
Yep.
Steve drops from second to third.
Yeah, I hear a lot of talk in multi-day tournaments about chip acquisition, but typically that's day 2.
Yeah, that's true. Yes.
Day 1's all about survival.
Yeah, I would agree with that. Oh, nice.
He's like, oh yeah,
Yeah,
dinner
yeah.
break.
Dinner
I
break.
forgot
Yeah,
about
yeah. I'll
that.
take your hoodie then. Yeah, cool, cool.
I mean, I still say what I've always said about hoodies in Florida. As in, they're about as useful as a really cool short sleeve T-shirt in Chicago in February. Are we sure about that? Oh, I'm looking
Bring
at the
the
wrong
hat.
thing. Yeah, yeah, you got the right one.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
me
Grab
that.
the sheet. Look for it. Look for it.
All right. 60-minute dinner break.
So instead of the hoodie, Maurice is going to get a hat. And in case you didn't have one in the car, we have all that merchandise for sale.
Exactly.
The Moneymaker merchandise. Steve has an
I'm
assistant.
a big fan of the buttons myself. Look at that button.
Yeah, I know.
That button is pretty sweet. It's so sweet, I almost like cursed bad twice, and I had to stop myself. I'm like, no, not on the stream. Don't say that. But it's very fornicating sweet.
Maurice says no dinner break. Let's play through. Let's go.
Well, Maurice is but one of 57
I
players
know.
remaining. So I'm not sure if it's up to a vote.
It's not.
Right. And even if it were, okay, you're 1 out of 57. So.
But dinner break's not till 7:30, so they got a ways to go before that happens.
In real time or 15-minute delay time?
In real time, what the sheet says.
Yeah, but it doesn't say that.
It does.
No, it doesn't. It says somewhere around 7:30.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what that means. That's an approximation.
Maurice thought they were picking him off of the big blind. Ha! He wants off the stream table. It might be you, buddy. It is you.
I'm not sure what he's so excited about. He's just going to be big blind at whatever table he's going to.
Well, I guess he was saying he didn't want to be on the stream at this moment, and wishes do come true.
Yeah, they do.
But if he's playing the big blind, they're not picking
Yeah,
him
they're
up,
not
though.
picking him up then.
So
They'll probably pick the next player up.
yeah, so he just missed his opportunity of leaving. But there's his hat, though. Looks like it's one size too small. It looks like a kid's hat. You don't like the hat. He's putting it to the side. That last thing's real quick. Raise to 3,200. Mid-click. When you play online, there's a little button mid-click. Steve coming along, 5 deuce. Trying to play tricky again. The small cards are suited, hoping to catch something. And it looks like the big blind's coming along, so it's 3-way. So Maurice is leaving.
Yeah, I was going to say, upside down, buddy. Not going to get very far like that.
There's your flop. Ace-7 tray.
The luckiest.
Check, check, check to the turn. Huh. Queen on the turn.
Why are you throwing things at people?
I don't know. Oh, it's just a color up. Okay, he's not leaving us. They're going to go on a dinner break, like you said, folks. We got some things to chat about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay.
The chip leader usually is the color up person who will
Right.
collect all the
Buys up all the smaller chips.
yeah. Yeah.
8-16. I believe it's going to be 1-2-2 when we come back, and I'm right.
It's a good guess.
Thinky. What's with that evil laugh?
What was that?
I said, what was that evil laugh you did just now?
Oh, in my mind, it's just Maurice is the table captain, and he's like, just put it in the rack. Just do what I tell you to do. Don't even think about it. Just do it. In my mind, it was funny.
Don't even think about it. Bro.
Just do it. Just
Don't
do what I
even
say.
think about it.
I got this. I got this on the lock.
All right, so they'll come out. Where'd Steffi go?
That's a good question. She's supposed to be back, but
She's supposed to be back.
who knows?
Back here, do it. All right. But while we're waiting for that, enjoy this race-off.
I came back today to tell you that I was just saying we're good. No love lost.
Was that kind of like an apology?
What am I apologizing for?
No. There was a time before where Maurice said something to our boy Ron.
Oh,
This was
some shenanigans.
a couple weeks ago in a tournament where Ron said and Maurice says, you're not the boss.
Pardon?
Yeah, and then Ron was like, "Oh, bro, I'm just telling you what the rules are." And Maurice was like, "No, I'm telling you how the show's going down." So and now Maurice just said, "Well, no love lost," or that was in the past, which is cool. And Ron's a good, he don't hold grudges. He's like, I'm all good for that too. So Ron's really proficient in what he does. I like Ron. Not too many people I don't like, so that's always good news. Some people,
the rich get richer.
yeah, some people get off when it's a color up. They just get up and let the dealers do it. Maurice obviously wants to make sure everything's on the up and up, stays down, and watches the whole thing. So,
Oh, Lord.
little Phil Collins tribute.
I'm not sure why. I wasn't much of a Phil Collins guy.
Yeah,
Growing up.
that song is so popular for a lot of reasons, though.
No, I mean, I was more into hair metal. Like Guns N' Roses, that kind of stuff back then.
So I saw a clip with AC/DC with
Yeah.
Darth Vader, and it was really good. It was funny. It's like how it makes it more menacing. I forgot the name of the song they came out with, though. You don't like
I don't know that
AC/DC?
one. No, I do, but
Oh.
I don't.
The
I don't
clip?
know about that
Yeah, I
one.
don't know.
All
What's up,
right.
Matt? What's going on, buddy? Say hello to the people.
Hello to the people, all the people. But you know what? I don't really like that angle. So, yeah, we're going to do that because now we have a logo. So
The PBKC.
we can remind everybody, like, follow, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you will be alerted when we go live-ish. All shows, of course, with the 15-minute delay
Yeah.
to protect the integrity of the game. And the players are going on a 60-minute dinner break. So
1 hour.
Yeah. And with the delay, it was, considerably early. Or is that when it ends? Close the registration. All right, around 7:30.
Right.
So with the 15-minute delay, that would make it about 7:35.
Okay.
So like it was an approximation, not an exact time. So anybody out there watching that is local to the area, hey, you got about 45 minutes to scooch on down here and still get into this flight 1B.
Right,
our
for tonight's
second
flight.
of 3 flights to get to day 2 of our $250,000 guarantee, $1,100 main event for the Moneymaker Tour.
$250,000. Oof. Sounds so exciting.
1/4 of $1 million. We don't have the sound effect, but
No, I know.
which would be funny.
What do you think first place will be? Right around 56, 60,000?
My math is amazing,
Yeah, and?
but I need figures to calculate that, and I
Okay.
have no chance to do that at this point.
What do you What do we normally pay? 20% of the
12.5% of the field.
I understand that, but what's normal of the prize pool that goes to first place? 20, 22%?
22, about 22 upwards to 25%.
Right.
So
55K,
so
50, yeah.
around the 50K-ish.
Nice. That's
But,
nice.
But entry is still open. That's why I can't do the math exactly.
Right.
We're up to 107 entries. Registration is still open. We're paying 12.5% of the field. So when we started, I said we're paying 13 spots, but there is a chance with a few more entries we could pay that. We could bag that 14th spot.
Right.
As registration is still open, as I said, for another 45 minutes.
Right. And the funny thing is that when you jump into registration right now, 40,000 units, you still got more than some of these players
Right.
who are
There's a
grinding
couple
for
that-
hours.
Right. There's a few stacks on the featured table that are less than 40K, less than the starting stack.
Right.
So typically when you join at the very end, I mean, you're way behind. But this time, well, I mean, you're not going to be near the top of the leaderboard, but you ain't going to be down there in the short stacks either.
Right, because normally with late registration, when you get into the late registration, you're flipping, you're in the 10 big blinds. But this one,
Yeah.
with 40,000 units with 40-minute levels, we're coming back to
Going to
1,000,
1,
2,000.
yeah.
Right,
So
you
that's
still got 20 big
20
blinds,
bigs,
which
yeah.
is plenty of poker. So for some people, they love it. They don't want to, use all that brain power and grind, so they jump into
Right.
the late reg.
They jump in late and be all like,
Fresh.
Let me see if I can go on a heater, catch
Yeah.
some cards,
Yeah,
which always helps.
That's a strategy for
and,
some players.
Make a run at it.
Yeah, why not? And there's always tomorrow. So tomorrow we start again at
Yes.
noon. If you want to start fresh
Noon
with
o'clock.
with an even stack with everyone else and see how we
Fresh
can go.
young mind.
I think Maurice has 102, 127.
Right.
That's pretty good. That's a triple, right?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
I had where to go?
There it is.
And that's not all we got going on here. Tonight, I'm embarrassed because I'm nearsighted. All right, we have the Turbo Mega Satellite into the main event. 2 seats guaranteed. $140 buy-in.
When's that start?
That starts at 8 o'clock.
Oh, so there you go.
So we also have the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack. That started at 6, but I believe registration is still open. That's $186.
Right.
And that's what we got going on. And then tomorrow we just got, wow, boy howdy, we got a last chance Mega Turbo Satellite, 1 seat guaranteed. That starts at 10 a.m. tomorrow. That's $140 to enter. And then we have our Flight 1C at noon, as the
Yep.
Oak Tree said before.
Right.
We have a 5-card PLO event. That starts at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Okay.
That's $500 buy-in.
Right.
And the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack at 6, $5,000 guaranteed, $186. And the Turbo Mega Satellite into the Moneymaker Mystery Bounty 1-day event. 2 seats guaranteed.
Oh, another mystery bounty.
$86 buy-in.
Nice.
And that is at 8 p.m. tomorrow. So so maybe you're getting a little bit of sticker shock from that main event price tag entry of $1,100, but we got something for everybody down here at the Moneymaker Tour.
Yeah, some people don't want to
From
play.
86 all the way up to 1,100, so
Right.
something for everybody.
Some people don't want to play, like they're just new to the tournament scene. They don't want
Yeah.
to jump into a main event, which is really wise. But the mystery bounty tournaments are fun. No, because there's levels of play, and sometimes you don't feel comfortable. So why would you?
You know, this tour is named after a guy who.
I understand
came
that,
out
which is
and then
great.
won the
Which is
World
great.
Series,
I
right,
listen. I
so-
trust me. I understand that, and you can play a satellite if you can't afford 1,100. There's the night 8 p.m.
Just like the
140.
man on the marquee.
Exactly. That's the whole point behind satellites is that anyone could play, get into the tournament. If it's your tournament, you got to run good. You got to win that satellite ticket. You got to, you got to run good in this, And it's always easier to play when you win a satellite because the stress is off your back. You don't have to worry about that buy-in.
And those of you tuning in, this is the dinner break once again, a 60-minute dinner break. So you're essentially stuck with me in the Oak Tree, like it or not. But we will have Steffi Mo, I think, at some point.
Sooner or later, Stephanie should
during
come
the
back.
60-minute break.
She hopes she pops
So
back
if
in.
anybody has any questions, comments, we encourage audience participation on this show. Jump on into the chat, which is going on all 4 platforms, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Twitter. And I dropped my pen again. Dang it. I'm always dropping that thing.
Good thing you don't need it right now.
Right. I don't need it right this second, so that's good. Something else we've been going on with PBKC, in case you didn't notice my shirt. We have the PBKC Pick Show every Wednesday at 10 a.m. So you definitely want to check that out. Pro football, college football, fantasy football. Ernest and Noah and Dog Track Mike Jameson, they've got it all covered. And I'm working on hockey stuff, guys. I'm going to get it on the show. I'm going to get there. So those that know me from my Superfan days, yes, they're like, where's the hockey? And I'm like, well, football is king, and I don't make the rules. So.
That show is really good on Wednesday. I mean,
it is.
most of the time I'm sleeping at 11, a.m.
And then your notification bell goes off, right? Because you hit the notification bell like you're supposed to?
I just happen to be up sometimes. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I get the notification. And I go, click, and I'm like, oh, those guys are talking about something that, they know a lot about the information.
That show's on every Wednesday, and, football don't last forever. So that's why I keep telling my peeps, I'm like, yeah, probably after the holidays. Okay, we'll get basketball, we'll get hockey, and then later on, when spring training starts, you got to have some baseball in there, So
what you brought up
we're gonna have it all.
What you brought up something is really good. We also have on a Sunday. We have a 11:30 a.m. Feast and football, all you can eat buffet at the Paddock, and it's such a great value.
It is,
and anyone could go there.
Yeah, we can go there. I wasn't sure if we could go, but I asked the upper guys. I said, "Hey, does that work for employees too?" And they're like, "Hell yeah, get on in there, man. Get you some food, get you some football." So,
and I think it includes everything in a beverage and dessert.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. That's good value. They don't get too many good values.
I mean, you got to clock out first because you get a beer.
Right.
Obviously, we can't have a beer if we're working, so we have to clock out first and be done for the day. It's not like we can go have the buffet and then come back after we've been drinking beer.
Shout out to Florida Mountain Man. Hey, what's up, y'all? You going to play this tournament? Are you going to play a satellite? Or what's going on, man? I want to see you on one of these final tables.
I think he's still in the mountains.
No, I think he's back.
He's back? Okay.
He could be in the mountains. I don't know.
He told us he was going up there.
Oh, okay.
A few weeks ago.
Yeah.
I was on the show when he said that.
Yeah, the Mystery Bounty Tournament's a fun tournament. I love tournaments like that,
Yeah, the Mystery Bounties are fantastic. The only bad thing I got to say about them is that they don't let us play.
I know. I can't wait. It's
not like we can't quit for like a day. Like if we have the day off and we're not working that day. Hey, can I quit for a day?
I don't know why.
Hire me back Monday.
I know.
Let me just play this tournament.
Why not they have that rule? Just I mean, I know there's a lot of dealers that want to play too as well. So there could be like a lottery, and I would be all right with that. Put my name in a little barrel, and whoever gets called, I'd be okay with that.
And then,
this is your time.
And be like, you're fired, but you're rehired Monday. So good luck in the tournament.
Right. So those are always fun things.
That's why I'm a little paranoid. I'm like, I'm not sure they'd rehire me.
They would rehire you back, man. Come on.
They'd be like, now's our chance. Get rid of him. Don't rehire him.
Well,
burn his file. Lose his number.
That was it?
What do you mean that's it?
We got a whole hour to kill.
I know.
What are we going to talk about?
I promised only one hockey update, and the Panther game's already over. We won.
Right.
So I'm not sure what the people would want.
What do you think about the World Series?
I'm a Marlin fan, so I kind of gave up on baseball in, like, May.
Okay. Yeah.
Which was a good thing because my hockey team went all the way to the finals and all the way through June.
Right.
Won the cup.
That's great. That's great when one of your team goes all the way.
It's the Marlins. I mean,
That brings up a good point about poker. Like, it's an individual sport. There's no team.
We're a minor league in the major leagues. I mean, we draft great, we scout great, we put amazing teams together just in time for them to, but we don't pay anybody.
Oh, the Marlins.
They go to other teams.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there was 3 Marlins in the World Series. They were all for the Yankees.
Right. Well,
So I guess I should have rooted for the Yankees, but they didn't win.
They blew a big lead.
Because I saw Chaz commit 2 errors in that one inning, and I said, dude, you were a Golden Glover when you were with us. What happened?
Right. What did happen?
Probably why the Yankees traded for him. They're like, his defense is excellent.
What did happen?
Yeah.
You think the fix was in?
No.
Is that possible?
There's not a lot of love for the Dodgers down here.
All right.
I don't think so. If it was the Tigers, okay, because a lot of former Marlins go to the Tigers as well. They like to sign former fish.
I tried out to Florida Marlins 1991, their first year.
93.
No, their inaugural year. What was their inaugural
93.
year? Okay. Well, I tried out with 600 other players. I didn't make the team.
Dang.
Lo and behold, go figure. It was kind of disheartening, though. I was in the batting cage, and they have it was a 65-mile-an-hour breaking ball, and then the next cage over was a 90, 95 speed. And once you get used to, like, you just finally got used to that breaking ball. You step into it, boom, boom. You're like,
98-mile fastball.
Yeah. So
I'm terrible at baseball. I never had any, even as a little kid.
Well, I was a football player. That's the thing. I chose football. Out of all the sports, I wrestled, I played baseball, and I played football.
Yeah.
But I went to college for football. I hurt my back, so when I came back, I wanted to try baseball. But you can't just jump into it and become a professional. You have to really train your, your whole life.
I ran track. I was a hockey player trapped in a track and field body because they didn't have youth hockey down here like they do today when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I keep telling everybody I'm half cheesehead, but if I had been born a whole cheesehead, Yeah, I think I could have at least made it to Division 1.
Okay.
Just on size alone.
Right. That's another funny thing.
Because I was a defenseman.
So they
you know,
opened
in the
up
beer leagues,
a
so.
nice hockey rink down in Miami, and I've wanted to play hockey, and I figured what better way to get some ice time by being an employee of an ice rink. So I started trying to learn how to ice skate as a referee. You know what that is?
Yeah, I know what it is. That's a bad time to start to learn.
I know. And these little
By then-
12-years
I
were
know, they're-
skating circles around me, so I gave up that job.
Yeah.
I was like, man, it's time for me. But anyways.
I could never master the transitions. In the beer leagues, I would cheat. If I needed to skate backwards at top speed, I would skate forwards and then do the
Spin?
whole hop and spin.
Yeah.
But there's a way you're supposed to do it by pivoting your lead foot. And every time I tried it, I would just end up on my butt.
Well, there you go. Yeah.
So I'd cheat. I'd jump up and do the spin, and then I can skate backwards. It's just I can't do that.
Start the transition.
Right.
Yeah. Everything looks so easy when you watch
does.
it, but
Yeah.
to master it, it's one of those things you got to start when you're young.
Exactly.
Look who it is.
Oh, look who decided to join us on the dinner
Oh. Better late than never.
Yeah. Yeah, we've only been here for 20 minutes, but,
We could be here all night long.
all day and half the night. You can quit dancing,
Why?
or at least wait till you're on TV, then dance.
Hi. What's up, everybody? How we all doing? What did I miss? Clearly not much to break.
Well, Oktai was missing food. He's over there saying, when the hell is she getting back here so I can get a slice?
Relax, it's right there. You could have ate it on, camera.
No, yeah, nobody wants to see that.
Okay, well,
And that's not
Hi,
just about him,
everybody.
it's me too. Nobody wants to see me eat neither.
okay, well, we're here now, so how's everyone doing tonight?
Steffi Mo's here. Hey, chat, get a little active. I mean, they probably went on dinner break too, the chat.
Probably.
They're probably sitting
you
there
know,
eating like, leave me alone.
I don't
wanna
blame
chat
them.
right now.
That's what I was doing out there. I was chilling, just watching the table. Not much going on. Let's see this. Let's see the chat here.
We're gonna make my hair look good. It's kind of sticking up there.
Did we play Did we play one of their commercials for them? Did you guys do that?
You do that.
Okay. Well, it's a 30-second commercial. We can
Because
show you
I'm
guys.
scared. I'm scared of messing something up.
Relax.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com.
And we're back. Wait, where are we back? Wait. This one?
Yeah.
This one. Yay! There you go. That was our 15-second commercial,
For real,
y'all.
were those lamb chops in the commercial?
Yeah, I think they were.
I am a fiend for some lamb chops.
Lamb chops are good. Hi, Florida Mama Man. How you doing?
I'm like Gordon Ramsay. Where's the lamb sauce?
Yeah. What's the lamb sauce? He yells really loud. Yeah. That's good times.
Florida Mountain Man hanging out with us.
Well, did
we
you guys
gave
go
the
through
folks all the
promotions?
updates.
Did
Yeah,
you?
we did.
Oh, okay.
We work for a living here, Seth. What do you think we're doing? We're just
Uh-huh.
sitting here,
Looking pretty.
fixing our hair. I mean, I was, but oh, that
I
was really
actually
mean.
do
I
like
hope
your
Oaktai
hair.
didn't hear me say that. That wasn't
No,
like
I
it.
do like your hair. It looks nice. It looks good. Oh, Ty's not salty. He's fine. Money, 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 money. Just,
Money, Mr. Krabs style. You
Yeah.
saw that be?
Yes.
Money.
I have. You're great. Are you playing in any of these tournaments or series here? Anybody want to give a shout out? If you guys aren't already, please follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch and
Now do it.
YouTube and Facebook and of course X.
X.
Yeah. Yeah. What else,
X.
Mads?
Well, that's not how you do it.
How them Panthers
X.
doing?
I already gave the hockey update. We won.
Okay. Well, I don't know, man. I'm just trying to
What
talk
kind of
about
fan
what's
are
going
you?
on.
You said you're this big Panther fan. You have no idea what's going on.
Listen, I was
Okay,
still
they
mourning
got-
the loss of the Yankees. All right, give me a
They
break.
got on a plane, and then they went to Finland, which is why they had a weird start time today.
Yeah, definitely.
Because it's a Friday, and they played at 2 p.m., but it was 8 o'clock over there in Finland. So, and then we got out to a roaring start, a 6-2 lead, gave up a couple of garbage time goals in the last 2 minutes, and won 6-4 over the Dallas Stars.
Nice. Oh, well, look at this. Did you let people know at 8 p.m. We have a number 48 Turbo Mega Satellite into our $250,000 guaranteed, which is this. Well, I'm letting them know again. It's our Moneymaker main event. 2 seats guaranteed.
Yeah, but when you do that, though, it's cool. You're supposed to say, for those just joining us, and then you do it.
Well, clearly they know.
For those just joining us,
Yeah.
Steffi Mo's breaking down the rest of the events for this weekend at our
Thank you.
fabulous Moneymaker tour here at the Action Palace.
Thanks,
BBKC.
Matt. Thank you, Matt. Let's see. Tomorrow we have our 10 a.m. That's too
Yeah.
early. No, thank
Don't
you.
tell the people that.
Listen, there's a lot of people that wake up at like 5 a.m. They're fine. This is like prime time for them.
For you early birds on the weekend,
Exactly.
we've
There's-
got something just for you.
Exactly. See, you follow it up. There you go, Matt. You look, yin and yang, man. So it's a last chance mega turbo satellite into the Money Maker main event. That's 1 seat guaranteed. That starts
That's
tomorrow.
this tournament.
Yeah, this is what you guys are watching right now.
Right.
They are on dinner break. We had
You
a total.
can play. Yes, you watching.
Yeah.
Eating the sandwich and not paying attention. Yes, you.
You're really talking to the camera there. So we had
I'm talking at
107
I'm pointing at the thing.
entries here. There's a total of 57 players, but that number could go up. Correct, Matt? Because
Oh,
it
yes.
could register till the end of our dinner break here.
End of the dinner break.
Yeah,
So,
and then
I
it's
mean,
no more.
Like I said, if you're local, you can get here about. I'm gonna guesstimate another 27 minutes.
Yeah, like 22 minutes now, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least 22 minutes.
Get in out with.
Yeah. So they got plenty of time to get into this as well if you guys like. If not, obviously, like you said.
You can satellite into it, or you can
Satellite.
play tomorrow's flight at noon o'clock tomorrow.
Correct. So you guys have that. What else do we have tomorrow? Tomorrow we have, again, what you guys are watching here. We have another flight.
It's just like this, except totally different.
Yeah. Starts at 12 p.m. It's our 1C. Then it's a live stream feature table. So, I mean, who knows? You could be on the stream as well.
on
It's
it,
pretty
just-
great. So that's also great. By the way, I love that you're RVing. That's awesome. I would say AKA glamping because we don't camp.
Glamping?
Yeah, because it's glamorized camping. So when you have an RV, it's like called
Not a
glamping.
touch. I thought it was hashtag van life. Or is that old now?
No, that's like an actual van.
Oh.
For me, at least. When people say RV and I've been in an RV before, I say it's glamping. Okay. I don't sleep out in the tent. Like, this is Florida. There's spiders. There's bugs. Like, no, thank you. I would love to see the wildlife, though. Like, I wouldn't be mad if I saw a deer or a
What's wrong with-
bear.
What's wrong with spiders?
Ew. Like, no thanks.
No, they eat the nasty stuff that bite and
I
sting.
think spiders and mosquitoes should not exist. We'll put it that way.
Well, what-
And I heard in Finland they don't have any. Yeah, because of
That's
the
a
weather.
lie.
No, swear to God. Look it up. It's the only place in the world. Allegedly.
I don't want to get all Discovery Channel, Animal
I'm
Planet. on
just
you.
saying. I saw it earlier
Spiders
and I was like,
exist
damn.
in every continent on this planet,
No.
even Antarctica.
They don't even have they don't have mosquitoes in Finland.
On mosquitoes, no.
Yeah,
No, you
that's-
said spiders. I said,
No,
no,
no.
spiders are everywhere. They're even
But
in the
there's-
ocean.
I know, isn't that shit crazy? Yeah, we're not going to go there. But yeah, tomorrow we have those 2 events, and then I'm going to tell you about our 1 p.m. tournament. That's event number 23 here. That's a 5-card pot limit Omaha. That buy-in is $500. Okay, also a great event for you guys that play PLO or 5-card or, it's always a great tournament there. Then number 24 at 6 p.m. we have our Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack No Limit Hold'em tournament. It's $5,000 guaranteed on that one. That buy-in is $186. We had that earlier tonight as well. That started at 6 p.m. I don't know if they could still get into that.
6? Yeah, probably.
Maybe. I think that at least to the
'Cause
first
it's
break.
20-minute levels and then 4 levels and then a break. So
Till the
that's
first
about-
break, I believe.
Right.
Yeah.
So that should put it somewhere around 8-10.
Yeah.
Because you got to factor in the break as well. So
Yeah.
8 20-minute levels.
That sounds about right.
That's right. So yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah.
So,
about,
yeah.
About 8:20.
So they'll have that tomorrow as well. So if you couldn't get into this one or you don't have time to make it to this one, tomorrow, same time, awesome. That's a great tournament. And of course at 8 p.m. we have one more Turbo Mega Satellite into our Money Maker Mystery Bounty 1-day event.
Yes, that one's
That's
fun.
2 seats guaranteed, and that one is going to be a great tournament. So
Glorious.
yeah, anything
Ty
with
and I were
bounties.
talking about that while you were doing whatever it is you're doing.
Yeah, it's holding it down
They
on the
said we
sidelines.
can't quit for a day and then just play in that tournament.
Yeah, I
and
mean,
then get rehired the next day.
you didn't realize there was a stream at table already?
Oh, we've been here since Well, we didn't start. What time did we start? Around 5-ish. Right.
Yeah, you guys went live around.
I
4:30?
got here at 3 because I was told to get here by 3. So that's why I did that.
I think like 4ish, 4:30 or something.
No, it wasn't quite 5 o'clock, but yeah, we had to wait till after the second break. That was just out of necessity.
We've
so
been
we could
streaming
move
the
people
last few
down to
hours.
the stream table, yeah.
We'll
so
put it that
was,
way.
It was I'd say 4:45.
Yeah.
Yeah, right around there is when we started. But yes, there's a stream table already. We're playing down to.
It
the
was
number keeps going
allegedly,
up.
yeah,
It was,
13.
It was 13. If we get a couple more, it may get to 14. Right now, there are 57 players remaining.
Yeah.
With registration still being open, there are 107 entries as of right meow.
Right, meow?
Right meow.
Yeah. Let them know. And Sunday, November 3rd, event number 25 at 11 a.m., we have our Moneymaker Mystery Bounty No Limit Hold'em tournament. That's the one-day event. That buy-in is $500, okay? Not bad.
That's the mystery bounty. That's a great in.
Yeah, it's always great to do a bounty tournament. At 12 p.m. on Sunday, November 3rd, we also have our Moneymaker main event, Day 2 Restart. That's going to be live streamed as well, all right? And that's what you guys are watching right now. Again, they are on our dinner break. This is why we are hanging and chatting with you. Until they get back, we'll have our play, and then that is 250. Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot of
play.
drama and it's theater, but
Yeah.
I wouldn't call it a play.
Well, it's entertaining. You're definitely watching it, so guess it could be a play. And that is $250,000 guaranteed, guys, okay?
$250,000.
$1 million.
No, $250,000.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. Where are you going to get a guarantee like that? Especially in this economy. Yeah.
I
Nowhere.
mean-
So you might as well play.
I always say that's a tax problem I definitely want to have, so I
Yeah.
ain't mad about it. And then at number 26 event at 3 p.m. on Sunday, November 3rd, we have our Moneymaker Tag Team No Limit Hold'em, $250 per player. The buy-in is $500, so that's pretty cool. So you have a tag team, so it's like you're like
It's cool.
versus. Yeah, I like it. I think that's pretty cool. You don't really see that too often. And again, we have the same thing just like we have tonight and tomorrow. And of course, again, on Sunday, number 27 at 6 p.m., we have our Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack No Limit Hold'em $5,000 guaranteed. Our buy-in is $186 on that one. So
Nice.
noise. Yeah. So
We're all at
that's
the
good.
dinner break. I wonder where they all went for dinner.
I see a lot of them on the sideline, so they either went downstairs. I think they went, a couple went out. I don't think.
Perhaps they went to the fabulous Paddock Restaurant
Oh,
right here at
yeah,
PBKC.
fabulous. You know,
5-star menu. I've seen the tomahawk steak in the break room
It's
a few
huge.
times.
I
But
feel like that's Noah's favorite.
I need to deal like 5 high hands in like one day.
Or maybe
and then
someone will buy it for you?
And then maybe I can get it.
Someone could also buy it for you. Just saying.
Steph, you're old enough to hear this now. Only the lady dealers get
No.
the tomahawk steak bought for them. They don't buy the men tomahawk steaks.
My birthday's coming up, guys. Just
Yeah.
saying.
Just
I'll
saying.
split
I
it with
mean-
you.
I mean, we all know the score. I mean, we know that's how it works. So
Yeah,
it's not a complaint.
no, you're
but
not wrong. You're not wrong.
On my birthday, I might get a cake, but you know, nobody's getting me the tomahawk steak. Know what I'm saying?
That's true. You right, Matt. You right. So Monday, November 4th. This Monday coming up.
There's a
We-
Panther game on my birthday though. So anybody watching,
See,
give me
that's a
tick-
that's a
give me
dubs.
tickets.
That's a dubs.
Give me everybody chip in. Give me a good seat.
11 a.m. Event number 28, Moneymaker Mayhem No Limit Hold'em. That's 10,000 guaranteed. That starts at what I said, 11 a.m. The buy-in's 186.
Mayhem.
Yeah, Mayhem.
There's not minions involved, are there?
No, but it's
Okay.
gonna be
My daughter is a fiend for them minions. I tell you what.
yeah.
The
it's
whole
gonna,
car ride to Orlando. It's all she can talk about.
It's gonna be
She wants
pretty
to go on
intense.
minions.
And event number 29 at 12 p.m. at noon is gonna be our Big O tournament. That's gonna be a $500 buy-in, and of
That
course,
means 2 things.
yeah. What does it mean? What's the two
Moving
things?
on.
Yeah, okay. I was like, what are we doing, Mats? And, of course, number 19, again, our 2 p.m. This will be our restart, of course, of our final table.
The final table.
The final is what you're going to see is our Moneymaker main event final table. This is day 3, okay?
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on that player count. It's still on 107. Still time to get down here. I mean, it was 103 at the start of the break, so
Yeah,
maybe
and it's
the,
just
maybe
going to
the
keep
people
going
were
up.
listening. Yeah, so
Listen, I mean, why not? These guys are on the sidelines. They're like, why not? Again, like I said, you guys could satellite into this. You could still buy into this until the end of our break, 20 minutes. Again, if you can't make it, tomorrow we have another flight as well, our
Yeah.
1C. It starts at noon, Matt.
Noon o'clock.
Yeah, noon o'clock. There's our girl Kathleen.
I'm also
we
keeping an eye on
see.
the table just to make sure you guys aren't missing any action. Nope. There. It's
Well,
just a bunch of coats.
bring up the clock here because I do hear chips in play, so we must.
Well, the 6 o'clock tournament's going on.
Yeah, but this is what. Oh,
That doesn't work. It's never worked. Like a few months ago, it stopped working.
Stop
Nobody can
it.
figure it out. No, for real.
which one is it? Oh,
I had it
This
on
one.
there. You kept futzing with it. Stop it. It doesn't work. This is the only part that works.
well, that's terrible.
Right. And I had
That's
it on
really
there, and I don't
bad.
know why you're messing with it.
I don't know. I thought maybe I could try.
Try not.
So then you
Do.
see our girl Brittany in the
Or do
box.
not. And she has a look of bewilderment on her face, like she doesn't know what's going on.
Well, I told her I was like, we're gonna be like, wow, look at Brittany do an amazing job here.
You're gonna be dead spreading. That's what I did at the when we had the circuit, the main event, big
Mm-hmm.
tournament. I said I always knew I'd end up at the feature table at a World Series event someday. It's just I
It's always been
kind
a
of
dream
thought
of yours.
I kind of thought I'd be playing and not dealing. And then I didn't even deal because they were at the dinner break. And then right when play was about to resume, I just wanted to deal one hand. And they're like, "Nah, next dealer's here. Get up."
You got pushed out. You're
I
like,
got
all right,
pushed out.
buddy, gotta get out.
I'm
See
like,
ya.
man, biggest, one of the biggest poker stages there is. And they sent me up to bat, and then they called me back to the dugout.
At least you got paid for it.
I did get paid, and that was
That's all that matters.
pretty sweet. Yeah,
You sit there and look pretty. Ain't nothing
I
better
did.
than
I was
that.
sitting there for 3 hours.
Ain't nothing better with that.
I was like shaping the spread.
3
of the
hours?
cards.
That's their dinner
No,
break?
No, it was.
Oh,
it
I
was,
was like,
It was
Jesus.
an hour, so
Oh, okay. I was like, that's a long time.
I was just doing everything, make it look pretty, make it look perfect. And I'm like, okay, I'm ready. And then I thought I was going to get one hand in because the push just started, and now the tournament director came over and said, "Nope, I'm sending this
Like,
dealer.
gotta get out.
You gotta,
Yeah. You gotta go.
gotta go, dude."
You gotta go, bruh. You gonna have another slice of pizza? Did you have a slice?
No,
I brought it for you guys.
I ate before we started.
You did say that, but you could still have a slice.
Not really.
Mm.
I kind of went ham on the Popeyes.
Popeyes, okay. Is there a deal?
There should be. Popeyes, sponsor our stream.
I feel like there could be so many other great places that could sponsor a stream besides Popeyes. Just saying.
Blasphemous.
I
Best
said
chicken
what I
sandwich
said.
in town. And it's not
What?
close. It's
It's
not
not that
even
good.
close.
No, get outta here.
Riots have been started over that sandwich.
Because it's overrated.
It's not overrated.
It's overrated. It's alright. It's greasy. It's not great.
What?
Yeah, I said what I said.
What kind did you get?
The regular and spicy because everyone was raving about it, and I'm
The
like,
spicy
this is
chicken
it.
sandwich. It's not.
Listen, I'll say it
You
again.
got the most unfortunate.
and I said it earlier.
Worst sandwich either, because that
No,
sandwich is
and
not
I'll say it
greasy.
again. I'll say it again, Matt. Wendy's has the best spicy chicken
Stop
sandwich.
It, stop it.
Have you tried one recently?
Yes, I have.
Do you remember when it was yellow? That shit was even better. Just saying.
I didn't spend much time looking at it.
No, you know what I'm talking about, like in the early 2000s or
Especially
like
if
90s.
especially if I'm hungry, I just kind of wolf it down. I don't look at it.
No. You know what I'm talking about. Only the OGs know. All right? They know what I mean.
Yeah, well, you like deuces, so that lets me know where your taste is.
Listen, I saw someone crush it yesterday with deuces, and I thought of you, and I laughed. I was like, see? This is why that's the best hand. Take out ace, king, and
I
jacks.
wasn't on that stream.
No,
Because the streams that I'm on, deuces get crushed.
it wasn't even on the stream.
time.
It was real life.
Well,
IRL. Like, I saw it, like, because I was playing, and I saw
because
it.
it's a bad hand. So
Nah,
every time I
that's
see
great.
it, it gets crushed like it's supposed to.
I'm glad that people were playing it, and I, mad respect. That's what I'm saying. That's all. Let's see. Let's see. What else can we let you guys know what's going on here? Don't we have our card show coming up? Is that like a thing still?
It is, but not till next month. It's every third month. So actually, no, it was in
Let's see.
it was in October, and the next one's in January.
Okay.
Because it used to be every month, but now it's not.
All right. Let's let them know. Oh, do you guys know about our podcast that we have in the morning now? That's pretty cool.
PBKC picks.
Yeah.
That Okta and I discussed at length.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
we can let them know again.
Well, so if you're just joining us,
Yeah. Our boy Ernest EJ, who
The
pretty much just
Earnestly
does that.
Speaking
Yeah, he has his own podcast as well for sports. He knows pretty much anything about sports. He like literally lives and
We
breathes
don't
it.
plug his podcast here. He can do his own plugging.
He could, but I'm gonna help him out because that's who I am. Dude, my dog, Dubs.
Okay.
See, he's the real one. Real recognizes real, Matt. All right, he knows what I'm talking about. I tell people that all the time, and it was the best. Be quiet. It's still
Popeyes?
great, but it's
Popeyes
back
is
then it was
the
way
number one?
better. No, dude, no. You need to go out more.
It's not I do go out.
No.
I've had every chicken sandwich
Trash.
in town.
But I'm not talking about fast food. I'm just saying in general. But even fast food, it's not Popeyes. I promise.
It's Popeyes, then Chick-fil-A, then the spicy one at
Oh
KFC,
my God.
then
It's
Wendy's.
trash. No, it should be reversed, fam.
No.
Only Chick-fil-A is good nuggies, and like those aren't even great anymore. I don't know. When you start
Waffle
cooking
fries.
more,
Waffle fries
I don't know.
at Chick-fil-A, best fries there are. If they ever figure out how to
Maybe I'm just getting old.
if they ever figure out how to put Checkers seasoning in the Chick-fil-A waffle
Ew,
fries,
I hate Checkers
number
fries.
one.
That's so trash, dude. You're killing
the
me.
The seasoned fries are awesome, but waffle fries at Chick-fil-A are better.
Thank
I
you,
just
dog.
I just want that seasoning.
My dog. Thank you. Respect, though. Respect. Like, thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to all you guys, seriously, in the chat. I know, like, half of you guys are gone or coming back in and out. I know
they're-
you're taking
well,
a dinner
it's-
break
it's
as well.
dinner break, right,
I don't
they're-
blame you. It's Friday. It's Friday night. You want to go get paid. You trying to play yourself, whatever you're doing.
I mean, I watch the stream at home. If there's a 1 hour dinner break, I'm going in there. I'm getting some.
If you're a gamer like myself, you
Some-
playing Black Ops Nuketown, okay? I get it. I'll be right there with you soon.
I got it on the computer because I got the computer next to my TV,
Yeah,
so I
usually
can
got it on
hear
my
it.
phone.
And then I
Mhm.
have the TV on mute, playing some FF14 online because I'm that kind of online gaming geek. Nice tall glass of Arizona iced tea with about 6 shots of Captain Morgan in it. It's a night.
Party. It's a party. But yeah. So, again, that's our new sports podcast I was talking about. Wednesdays at 10 a.m. They go live here. You guys see it all. I mean, I'm looking right at it. They recap literally everything that's happened all week in sports. White Castle crinkle fries are it?
They could be. There's no White Castle around here,
There's one in Orlando.
which is not around here. It's 3 hours north.
Listen,
I know there's White Castles around the Orlando area, and
it's not bad.
I kind of look for them, but not really. When I take baby
No.
girl to Universal,
Dub, I'll tell you. Nathan cheese fries is where it's at. Okay, those crinkle cuts with the cheese, you know what I'm talking about.
it's a heart attack in a basket, man. Because I can't
Worth
have,
it.
I can't have just the cheese fries. I can't do it at Nathan's.
Oh,
I gotta have the
hot
chili
dog.
cheese
Yeah.
fries. I gotta have the
Ooh.
chili on it too.
Yeah.
Like I
That's
said,
almost too much,
heart
dog.
attack in a basket.
Yeah, I know. That's too
Ugh.
much. Just enough cheese, but like it doesn't even need it, but it does. If that makes sense. Miami Subs has it,
Well, you know where they got the idea for that.
or Miami
Because
Grill.
people would have like the chili cheese dog, and people would eat it over their basket, and it would like dribble down onto the fries, and then they were like, you know what? What if we just did the fries with the chili and the cheese?
Whoever made up cheese fries is a genius, and I love it.
Oh yeah, they get to skip the line when they go to heaven. They
Yeah,
don't have to wait.
I agree. I agree. But yeah, let's see. What else do I have to tell you about? Oh, Feast and Football.
Yeah.
Speaking of food.
If you're just joining us,
Just joining us. Yeah, please. Every Sunday, starting at 11:30 a.m. from September 8th to January 5th of 2025, a $25 buffet with one draft beer at the Paddock Restaurant. Buffet free with $25 or more. Bet place on the day on the freaking Hard Rock app. Okay, I almost forgot what I was gonna say. Sorry. Pretty dope. It's a good deal. Okay,
Nice,
I might even do it myself one day. All right, so you gotta reserve your spot. Call 561-683-2222. I will put that in the chat so for you guys to see that. Again, we have so many TVs going on, about 140 HD TVs. One huge freaking, what is that? They still bring down the
at
come
the
on.
projection one.
Thank you. I was
Yeah.
like, help me out here. And there are 3 big screen TVs on top of all the mini ones you have all around you, and our full bar. It's football Sundays. Literally, I mean, take a break from poker or do it before you play poker. Win some money prior. Get your belly full so you Gucci, and then
If
you
you
win more
work,
money.
if you work here, or if you work on Sunday in the mornings like I do, maybe
I
you
don't
go
work.
home a little early and.
But
go
can
to the
I? I'm
buffet.
pretty sure I could just come in and do it if I want to. Like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I asked management about that because I don't want to
Oh,
get in trouble.
we
I
can?
said, hey, can we do that?
Do we get a discount?
No, we don't get a discount. What?
It's the thought that counts. I tried.
we don't get
I
a discount.
tried. Okay.
But there is a hack. I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
Not right now.
Thanks, fam. So yeah, that's every Sunday. Check that out. See.
All right, I know I said the one and only hockey update, but
Oh,
I just know there's more.
Okay.
There's more out there. Well, earlier today, because the Panthers are in Finland, they had a 2 o'clock start. They won earlier today over the Dallas Stars, one of the better teams in the West, 6-4.
We'll win again. I should
And
place my bet
that's-
for that now.
And that's about where the good news ends for now, because those New York Rangers, they just scored to take a 1-0 lead over the Ottawa Senators.
I don't want to hear anything New York right now. I'm still
I
salty.
know,
I'm
I
still
know.
salty.
And
I want
the
to talk about it.
alleged Winnipeg Jets. I call them the Lose-a-Peg Jets because
Winnipeg?
you can't be the Jets and not have me boo you.
When I went to the Jets game here in Miami, or when I went to the Miami game and the Jets were there, they go Jets, and people go suck. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of funny.
Well, they have a 1-0 lead over the Columbus Blue Jackets, and those are the only scores right now. Islanders Sabres in a battle for New York, kind of.
You mean Buffalo Sabres?
Scoreless. Yes, the Buffalo Sabres and the New York Islanders.
Yeah, okay.
Scoreless. No scores, and that's the only
Do better.
hockey news.
Do better. Be better. Do better.
Also, Ottawa, come back. I do not like the Rangers.
You'll be all right. Hey, what's tomorrow? It's going to be
Saturday.
November 2nd.
Second, yes.
Like I was talking about the races, bro. Look at all these 7 million BC Classic, the 5 million, million turf, 2 million. Look at all that money. How are we in debt? I'm sorry. Doesn't you ever think about that?
Well, I'm in debt because I don't know anything
No.
about
I'm saying like
horses.
America in general. Like,
They eat hay. That's
It's
about
just
all
so
I know
much
about
money.
horses.
you know? I don't know. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, I'm getting real deep here. Like, it's just how?
And my sister's BFF has a horse, but you know he's in a
Aw,
stable, and
they're
you,
so
you can like pet
cute.
him. And I'm like,
I love
they're
horses.
like, but horse racing, it's like no. I'm basically spinning a wheel and picking a number. That's my expertise.
That's exactly what
horse
I do in
racing,
roulette,
right.
and it works every time. Yeah, it's pretty great.
Ooh.
I ran up $20 to 200 last night in roulette.
Wow,
so
just you said be better. We got 2 goals instantly after you said that. The Buffalo Sabres just took a 1-0
Thank you.
lead over the Islanders, and the Blue Jackets scored to tie that game against Lose-a-Peg.
listen,
1-1.
Matt, I put it out there. I'm putting it out there, and it happens.
Well, tell Ottawa to score.
I need to hit the lotto, jackpot, something. Throwing it out there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd
You're-
still
you're
work
like
here. People
you're-
would not know, but there would be hints. I'd take everyone to steak and lobster. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
Steak and lobster? Wow.
All my favorite people.
Oh, wow.
Everyone I work with.
Oh, okay.
If I don't see you on my shift, though, like, sorry. But y'all know who you is. It's okay, Matt. You're in there. Relax.
okay.
Relax, Matt. You can breathe. Yeah, nice.
I don't care. She can put me at a table in the corner. I don't care. As long as there's steak
Time
and lobster.
out. Yeah. Look at Oak Tie. Have they resumed play?
What?
No.
No, we don't want
Leave the
lights.
lights off.
Look, look. He
dare
just asked
you.
if we want lights, and I'm wearing these. Do I look like I want lights?
Jesus. Sit down.
I actually have a condition.
No. Sorry, that made me so angry. I
It's
was like,
called
how rude.
photosensitivity.
Oh my
I'd wear-
God.
I'd wear these to deal if they'd let
Oh,
me.
he like how I did that move because I was a cow yesterday.
Right.
I was a cash cow. It was cute. My friend was a holy cow. And then we needed our friend to be a cowabunga.
Fellas, you know, right? You know.
It was cute. It was a little cow onesie.
No, I mean, as a man, and she's talking about if did I look like a good guy. There's no correct way to answer that, so just leave it alone. Let her say.
Yeah. It's funny.
Is the stream over or on break? It is on break, Luna.
We're on break,
We're at
Luna.
dinner
Thank
break,
you.
which is
We're-
really extended.
Yeah, it's an hour dinner break. I believe we're towards the end of
And
it.
Oaktai never answered the question, and that's slightly irritating.
I didn't hear the question.
Are they back from break? Are they
No,
playing?
they're trickling back, but still got 15 minutes.
Okay, because Stephanie I hear chips and
I do
play.
hear
And I said
chips.
that's probably the 6 o'clock tournament.
Whenever they
Yeah.
start, still got 15 minutes to go.
Yeah,
It's okay. So we're almost back from dinner break. We just chilling and hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, the dinner break should be over. Well, in real life,
Soon.
it should be over soon. But
IRL.
it's a 15-minute delay, so it's however long it is, plus 15 minutes. I guesstimated 7:35.
I was right. Thank you.
Right. So I'm thinking in real time the dinner
I was
break's over
right.
at 7:35.
You're done.
But thank you for joining us, Luna. Yes. Looking at our picture, which is on delay, Brittany is
Yeah, she's big chilling right now. Don't mind.
apparently trying to
No
whittle the
problem.
cut card, which, all right. There's weirder things I've seen on break.
You know, she's really thinking about it here.
Right. She's like strategizing how she's gonna pitch, how she's gonna gather the chips in, because we really do our best to try to put on a good show.
Sure. Matt, go take a break.
All right.
Go take a break.
I gave him the hockey updates. They don't really need that now. So.
Thank you. Let's do a quick commercial break again here, Hugh. 15 seconds. Where is it? Oh.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to pbkennelclub.com.
What happened there?
Lean
Oh my God.
on me. Hello.
They're there.
Well, from this point, you got 15 more minutes before they start playing again. So, if you're making a sandwich, wrap it up. Come on back to the stream.
Wrap it up.
Let's go. Get those Hot Pockets out of the microwave.
What was that? Dave Chappelle member? He had the wrap it up clock thing. I wish we could have that walking around. Or a poker player just bust that out. Clock.
Clock.
And they'd be like, wrap it up.
Yeah, there's some tournaments that have shot clocks. Those are fun, too.
That's basketball.
No, on poker. They hit the, you
Oh,
got
but
like
that's
30
like high
seconds.
limit shit.
Yeah, the high limit stuff where people don't like people tanking
Yeah.
forever.
Yeah. I feel like people do that on purpose, though.
Yeah, a lot of the times, especially in tournaments when you're trying to
He Hollywooding.
ladder up. No, if you're trying to make the money, sometimes, you're a short stack and you're just trying to get through, so you take a little extra longer to look at your whole cards.
I don't know.
I got a hard decision, right?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, my God.
Hold on.
I hope
Oh, no, they haven't changed yet.
somebody busts over on the other table.
Yeah, right.
That's why hand for hand was created, because to eliminate all that waiting around, because it could be forever if someone else waits on another table. Waiting. No one to wait. That's why we're a world of instant fast food.
I mean, we could be patient. But,
Poker has taught me more patience than I ever would have gained from anything else.
In life.
In life.
Yeah.
You really should be patient. The best things come. They say the best fruit is on the farthest limb or the tree. I don't know what that saying is. But if you're really patient, a lot of the times the good things come to you.
I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Just like if you're patient here in the stream, you get to see some action. 10 more minutes.
10 more minutes. Oh, my God.
Is that Brittany going to be dealing for us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
It was funny. I think last Sunday, the final table, all female dealers.
Yeah, I remember that.
Top of the cream of the crop we had.
Cream of the crop for sure. Yeah. Okay,
Even from the sidelines, Matt's chatting. I was like, I can't wait to get back.
He's like, put me in.
I told Maurice that the mic was on, so to be careful what he was saying earlier.
And he's probably like, no, I don't care.
He's like, oh, really? No, he doesn't care.
No, he don't care.
Listen, I give
you
credit.
tell him not to do something, he's going to do it even more.
Yeah, I give credit where credit's due. That man has earned his stripes. He's been playing as long as I've been playing. The guy's, phenomenal.
No way.
Yeah, I mean, obviously the results show he's got 16 World Series of Poker rings.
Like the results show.
No, they do. I mean, he's got a career that I wish I kind of had, but I don't. I'm not jealous. I'm happy for the person.
Good for you.
Yeah, everyone has their own path. Mine is to be here now. What are you doing?
I'm yawning, and I don't want to be rude because I know
was like,
it's
are you
contagious.
an NFL?
I know it's contagigious.
I'm an NFL coach. Here we go. We're going to talk about the plays,
Hold on,
the things that we shouldn't be doing
Yeah, so
while at work.
in the sand, guys. No, I might do that. Sometimes if you see it muffled now,
Well, most of the time when we're watching the stream, we don't get
Yeah.
to see us and our reactions.
that's true. I mean, we could leave it up, but
Nobody really cares about us.
Yeah,
They're here for
we're
the
here
people.
Exactly. We're
They're
here for the
people.
game. We're here for
We
the
are the
game.
voice.
We are the voices.
They are the people who are playing
Yeah,
in the
thank you.
trenches.
In the trenches.
Yeah,
you call it?
poker's a game of war. Sometimes it's fun.
That's true.
and
They
a lot of-
literally have war.
They have a
in the
game
casino.
called War.
Yeah.
Yes.
I play that in school.
You played it in school?
Yeah,
Did
I
you know it would be a
hustled kids.
casino game?
I don't know, but it was fun. I hustled kids. 5-card poker.
Matt says it's one-card poker, game of war.
Yeah.
It's such a house advantage. There you go again.
That's it. Sorry, I'm tired.
Listen, how you tired? I got 3 hours of sleep because I had to go
got
play
like
cards.
4.
You got 4.
Yeah.
I just had my 5-hour energy shot, so I got
You're wired.
I got 4 more hours of energy, and I'm just gonna crash.
Yeah, you're gonna crash. You're gonna be like, ah.
Todd is out.
Yeah, he gone.
He gone.
He gone.
So hopefully we get through a lot more poker until that happens.
I think so.
Did you get a lot of candy for Halloween? Did you get any candy?
I didn't get any candy.
I know someone who
I
bought
got
like
prior, like candy prior to Halloween.
Okay,
so
yeah,
if
no,
that
that's what I was about to
counts.
say. I know someone who bought like 3 bags of candy, and nobody came to knock on their door, so they got all this candy.
No way.
Yeah, like
Amazing.
you're prepared, and all of a sudden, no kids show up. You're like, what? Because
Yeah.
you know we don't live in a society where we grew up. We used to go knock on doors and
Yeah.
neighbors, and we have to worry about being abducted or poisoned. Nowadays,
Jesus Christ.
nowadays it's crazy. You have to go like to strip malls and stuff where they're having a fake Halloween,
Get together.
you can't go knock on people's doors, hit that
I
ring.
mean, you can, but
It's good. I remember the people that would turn off their lights, so you weren't supposed to go knock on their door. They would turn off their little
yeah,
front
you
door
would
light.
know, like, oh, we're not gonna mess with that.
We're gonna TP that house.
No, I bet you did 8 people's house.
No, I never egged anyone's house. I never did.
Okay.
I wasn't that guy. I wasn't a
Don't
cool
be that
kid.
guy.
Nah.
Yeah.
Thank God I don't have that kind of karma living with. Oh, no, turn that down. We weren't ready. We weren't ready for the table talk yet.
No, she wasn't ready. We actually dealt to Kevin Hart. He was a cool dude. I did. I don't know if you were here when he came.
I was here. I was rerouted twice because I was one of the.
Oh, you didn't get to the table
I was
at
one of the
all?
new dealers. And John was like, "Okay, we
That's
need you."
savage.
It was terrible. It was
Did you
kind of.
cry?
No, I mean, I knew I
You're
couldn't
like,
say anything.
Hi, Kevin.
Yeah, it's basically it, but it was okay.
Love
I mean,
your movies, bro. That's how you are.
it's like how come he gets $100 tip? I want one of those. It's not nice. But what are you gonna do? When you're the rookie,
Oh, yeah.
rerouted
you know
me
what? You gotta
twice.
you gotta earn your stripes and spots.
Whatever.
It's all right. Moments pass.
Nah,
You're fine.
exactly.
you're
My whole thing is that I'm still waiting for my big tournament to come. So
It's gonna happen, man. You said you're being patient. Just keep doing what you're doing.
from your
dog.
lips to God's ears. Oh.
Listen, I said something. We were talking about hockey, and as soon as I said "do and be better," they scored 2 goals. So
There you go. Do and be better.
might happen with you.
That's a great shirt. It should be a good motto.
I know. thank
Do
you.
and be better.
Yeah, do and be better.
Yeah.
Everyone could always do and be better.
You can always improve.
Yeah.
That's the. But in the process of trying to improve yourself, you should actually appreciate wherever you come from. I mean, we're all survivors and warriors. Life itself is difficult.
That could apply to good tournament poker play.
As well as in poker, right? You should be thankful
The same.
if you make it to day 2. That's an achievement in itself. It's real difficult to do, especially with only
Yeah.
12% getting to day 2.
Well, it's hard to think that, especially when you bust out. Like, that's the last thing. You're like, oh, shit. Like, man, I wish I, won it. But, at the same time, yeah, especially if there's, hundreds or even thousands of people in the field.
Right.
And you just hit, day 2 or 3 and in the money, that's, a little win in itself.
Yeah, you're supposed to celebrate the small accomplishments.
I mean,
It's so funny
I'm
when
just
you
trying
said
to be
that.
positive.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, and that's the thing. If you have a positive mindset, a poker mindset, and you're fresh and ready, you can do well in these tournaments. Obviously, that a little bit of luck, but a lot of bit of skill. I was walking back from the break, and I bumped into Art. I thought he was playing on Saturday. He's actually in the field tonight, so he's
Art?
playing Art.
Yeah, I love
Yeah,
that.
he loved that guy.
Good for
So
him.
real well-skilled player and carries himself as a gentleman. And it's funny, but I was waving to a person that was behind him. I was like, "Hey, Danny," and he thought I was waving to him. He's like, "Hey," I'm like, "Oh, okay, Art. I'll say hi to you
And
too."
they're like, hey, guys. That's why I say, hey, guys.
Right.
You say hi to all of
So
them.
it was kind of funny.
Don't, just not include everyone.
No, I try to include everybody, especially they're like, "You're on the radio. You're on the mic." Yeah,
Oh my
we're
God,
on the mic.
you're Oak Tree.
Oak Tree in the house. You can call me Oak if that makes you feel
Oaks.
good.
Oaks Poker.
Oaks Poker as well,
Oaks
a.k.a.
Poker.
Oak Tie.
You see them all on the tables down south. You say hi to him there. Do people recognize you when you play now?
Not yet.
Not yet? Nobody?
Some of the players
I feel
that play
like I get
here
recognized.
definitely recognize me when I'm playing, and I always get. No one's ever
They're like, "Hey, I know you
giving me
wanna
a finger.
play."
Yeah,
I know you.
right.
That's cool.
But I am not famous enough where I'm just playing and someone asks me like, "Hey, you're Oaks Poker." Not yet.
They will.
One
they'll
day.
recognize. They'll recognize.
One day. That's
They'll
the dream,
recognize.
right? That's the dream. Keep the dream alive. Keep hope alive.
If you could dream it, you could do it.
Did you see this little? I don't know if I didn't tag you in it, but the little boy
That's
is
from Blades
positive.
Of Glory.
What?
Blades of Glory.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
what that's from.
Yeah, it used to be my, what was it? Voice message saying.
Oh, was it
Yeah.
cool? That's cool.
Yeah, that's great.
Here, I'm gonna pop this up here. This is one of my all-time
Are
favorite.
you gonna play it for everybody?
Yeah. Well, we should. This
Okay.
is this. Let me see.
Sure.
I got so much. I post so much stuff. I just post so much stuff. Here it is coming up. There it is. Here it is. There it
You
is.
sure about that?
Yeah.
You
Here,
sure about that?
I'm sure. I'm sure. Look.
He believed in himself. And you
Oh my God.
And you can too. Have you seen this one?
He's cute. Yes.
It's the best.
Show him the video.
How do you do that?
Oh, trademark. No, kidding.
I know, right? It's one of the best
Reported.
speeches. It's a little boy talking to his mom, and he's like, I guess they're watching a movie, and she was videotaping him, and he's like, if you believe in yourself, you can too. And I'm like, it's like the words. The kid's like 7 years old, or
Yeah.
and it's amazing. If you believe in yourself, there was almost nothing that you can't accomplish. So keep that in mind from any challenge that face in poker. I mean, in life and in poker as well. So be positive.
Yeah.
Be positive. That's my blood type.
BE aggressive.
BE.
I think
That's
I'm
it.
O. Isn't that
You're
where
O type?
universal? Yeah. You
Yeah.
can like donate or take it all or something.
Oh, yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, there's A, B, and O, right? There's the 3 blood
I don't
types.
know. Oh, look at our chip counts here.
Well, they
Everyone
don't-
coming
they
back
can't see
to-
it.
Well, how about I do this?
Click it or
You
tick
see
it.
both of us, bruh.
There you go.
So there's your chip count. You see Maurice chilling there. He's the first one back. That means we will be getting play here soon. Our chip count, M on top with 24% of the chips in play at 124K. Our boy V from Finland at 18% at 91,000. Steve at 15% at 77.5. Then you have Silver Fox, aka Trainwreck, at 13% at 64,000. Kenny at 10% at 50.5. Mac at 10%. 49.5, and Chad with 18 big blinds at 29.5, and of course Trent 16 big blinds here at 25,000. Blinds will be 800, 1600 with the ante of
No,
1600.
that was the blinds before the break.
Are you
We're
sure
coming
about
back
that?
to yes.
Okay.
We colored up all the black chips.
All right. Oh, you are correct. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sometimes
Well,
I'm right.
that's why
Pay attention. No, it's
I was gone.
the blinds will be 1K, 2K when we come back from the break.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Vioto, I think I asked him how he pronounced his name, and I think he said Vioto. Well, I can't believe I just forgot. I just asked him. I said, how do you pronounce your name?
Terrible.
So bad.
I'll ask.
You have to go ask him again.
And then
What
I'll
do you-
forget.
and
And
then
then
you come back.
Matt's it's
I
gonna
was
be a
trying to tell you
vicious
guys, you
cycle.
were Matt, were talking. I was like, it's Vioto.
And I was like,
Vioto.
what's this guy doing or saying, you weirdo? Just looking at Otaze. We're like, what?
I got that. I can't hear you. I can't know.
You know what it sounds like? Wah, wah,
Yeah,
wah,
pretty
wah,
much.
Wah, wah.
But the funny thing with him, he had 16K at one point. He went all in with Ace King, and our boy Jeff tried to knock him out of the tournament with 10-8 suited, and it didn't work out that way. So he went from 16K to 32K to this 91K stack that he has here, which is a nice healthy stack with the blind levels at 1,000, 2,000. And we got substantial amount of play left. So, I mean, nothing is written in stone right now. He's
No.
still everyone's still trying to grind because 14 spots, that's not a lot out of 57.
Grinding.
Yes.
Remember that song?
I do remember
You
that
know
song.
that song.
I do know that song. So, while these players are trickling back to the table, we are about to start the action again.
Action.
I told Maurice that the mic on the table does work, so
You told me, and then he was like, oh.
oh,
And then I was like, he's going to do it even more.
yeah, he can do it
Okay.
anyway. He can do what he gonna do.
He do what he won't.
Yeah,
Oh, there,
that's the
Ron
voice
throwing
of
it down.
Ron. Yep.
Throwing it down, Ron. Okay, Ron.
Give me your phones. Maurice is like, I got 3 phones. Take one of them. Psych.
Yeah. He's like, do better.
Yeah. We were trying to take the phones. There's a little table. If you really can't control yourself from using your phones, we will take them away and put them on the table.
So we're going to get back to the game here.
Exit stage left.
Emer said it's party time, so we're going to get right into this action.
Emer is our dealer.
Eames.
Back in the box. Cards are in there. Shuffle up and deal.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we're off. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
And there goes the chip counts. Woo! And first hand. It always seems like when we come back, there's always a big hand.
Covered it hot.
All in.
Just like a fajita. That's a song.
First hand back from the break, all in, hoping no one cracks him. 29K, try to pick up the blinds. Oh, look at this, is a race.
Oh, my goodness.
It's going to be a race. Come on, Mac, you can win a race. Hopefully that break gets you really fresh and ready to go. The lucky thing for Mac is even if he loses, he's not busting, so. Oh, no, it's not good for Mac. Two players show the ace. No, the aces are out.
Happy about that.
That's never a good thing when you have ace king and somebody like, I folded an ace. I folded an ace too.
They're like, thanks, guys, so
I
much.
know. I know.
You make me feel so good.
Just like a fajita. Feeling hot. 3 kings still in the deck. And the ace. Case ace.
Oh, my God.
Case ace.
Chad is so gross.
Livid.
Disgusting. Wow, Chad, GG's. Thank you, Maurice. I was about to say. Probabilities don't mean shit.
He would have had ace high flush if he called. All those clubs out there. Oops. Good thing for Mac, he folded. But I know what, Mac, only reason why he won that hand, though. My Alec, calm down, Oak. I knew you were giving away trolling.
He was like, settle down.
He was just waiting for that moment.
Relax.
Lijo says,
Lijo. Jeez.
Was waiting for Mac. And if you don't have your friends watching you, you have no chance of making a day 2. So.
You got a friend in me. Toy Story.
Yes.
Oh, I don't know. Some people don't know.
What? Oh, they're bagging at 15. So we went up. All right.
So Matt just updated that they were bagging at 15. Woo!
That's because we have 118. We went 107.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
We got some entries in
Yeah,
there.
late registrations.
Right,
People jumped in at the last second.
I wonder if some of them could have forfeited and then got new ones. You know, if they were
Yeah, you can surrender your chips
So
and start
there
over
you
for
go,
40K.
surrender,
Yeah,
yeah.
absolutely. That's probably a good decision.
Love you, man.
Why?
Why?
Yeah.
Why? I
That was
can't
so-
say I love you, man.
That was so sweet.
You're supposed to say it back, not
Oh,
why?
did I?
Piece of
I didn't know that was the rules. Someone said, I love you too, man.
Thank
What?
you.
There
I
you
was like, don't you?
I do.
Okay. Thank you. And we love you guys in the chat.
Oh, 100%.
I mean, we wouldn't be here without you guys. And, of course, shout out to always our production team. We have our boy Ron, Cam, Gene holding it down, Matt, you and I, Kevin on the floor, Donnie, everybody, Brendan, Joey back at Donuts, everyone doing a hell of a job. Tony, of course, and Omar with the great pictures giving you guys.
Did you just see that? The big blind was trying to go all in, and Jeff's like, hold on a second, folks. Hold on. Jeff pushed back the big blind.
Slow down, Cowboy.
You can't go all in yet. Just hold on a second. That was kind of funny. He's going to fold on the button. He knows the player's going all in. So Jeff's like, how much you got here? Their true Kennel Club hand. King 9 of clubs.
Yeah, I was say he has a legit kennel hand, bro.
But he knows the action, so if he just flat
know,
calls,
he's like, damn it.
you just know the player's going all in. That's the information that you have. He's just going to
Kinda
fold.
has to, but yeah.
That's funny. Trent has 8s. The snowman. Can I build a snowman?
You want to build a snowman?
But yeah, I knew you'd do it better than I would.
Or, you know, go to Kendall, 88th Street exit.
Cayocho.
Cayocho.
Best Cuban sandwiches around.
Sandwich.
So, the thing about a Cuban sandwich, I heard that
We go to South Beach.
Tampa apparently makes them.
I saw that.
Yeah,
I thought of
see?
it. I was actually going to tag you in that. I was like, oh, shit.
Let's go to Tampa.
Road trip. Listen, if we're going to Tampa, we're going to Burn Steak.
Burns, yeah. Now that he's back.
My dog.
Now that he's back.
Yeah.
Ryan, I think that's the first thing I said to Rhino's back.
Oh, we had that trip
Yes,
planned.
we had that plan. We canceled. I know.
Well, no, someone got I got COVID.
Something. Yeah,
And
something
then Ryan
happened.
got COVID.
Yeah, something happened. Fell apart.
That
and
was
then
bad.
Ryan lost his car. His
Oh,
Honda blew
fire.
up. I know.
That shit's great. But they gave him a new one, so that was nice.
No, they didn't.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, he got a new car. after that.
I asked him.
Well, it worked out for him some way.
Okay.
I mean, the car he has now is great.
I don't think that's his car. I asked him. And he said, well,
But
no.
that's forever ago.
That's forever ago. Yeah.
Yeah, you know, things change.
It probably do. It probably do.
That's crazy, though.
That is
Imagine
crazy.
be driving around and all of a sudden your car, you're like,
Yeah,
it smells weird.
Whoa, yeah. You just
Shit
pulled over.
fucking blows up.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Good thing you got out, though. I mean.
I really do like you,
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I wonder if he's talking. I wonder if it's Ron.
No, that would. Oh man, start that fire up again.
Oh man.
Just when he thought he squashed it. Oh, table mic.
You guys are so funny. It's so cute.
Damn it! I can't remember. Violto.
V.
I know. I just found out, but now I forgot. I want to find out again.
Well, we're gonna find out again soon. Relax.
All right, I'll relax. Nice and calm.
Oh, there you go.
Tranquility.
Yeah. There you go. Put it out there. I like it.
Does that voice soothe you a little?
Yeah,
bit?
it is. It's very nice. I like it.
Very nice. They have to ruin it. So on the flop of Jack King 8, Steve versus Maurice. Oh, they changed his name from him. I guess he gave him approval to put his real name out there. And Steve folds.
Pew, pew.
Yep, and Maurice takes down another pot. I tell you what, it's a pleasure watching skilled players play skillfully.
Very well said.
Thank you.
Give me the music. He's like, man, this shit's quiet as hell.
Yep.
Usually we do have music going though.
Usually we do.
That's
You're right.
funny.
Yeah. Tell him, Maurice.
He's
Tell
like,
him.
what am I gonna do with myself?
Eber thinks that's funny.
America.
It looks like a new player coming to the table. I don't know where he's coming from. He's just getting dressed now. Steve-O.
Steve.
All in here at ace-queen. Trying to pick up the dead money on the table. Kenny folds. Snap fold. Maurice has a hand that he could play with the chips. He could play if he wants to get 75,000. Little on the pricey side with ace-7. Doesn't want to flip for it. So
oh, I know that guy.
Yeah.
You know him too. No, not my Alec. The new player.
I know. We're trying to read the comment though.
Oh, he's trying to try you. know.
Twisting.
There's nothing new.
How many times have I knocked you out of time? So many times. You just keep on doing it. So many times. Every time he's at the table, I'm the one that knocks him out the tournament. And he just can't help himself. He can't help himself. You would think there would be like an education level.
I try to I look at that one.
How about this? How many times the last 3 times we played? I don't really understand.
That's psychological warfare there when you talk to a player and you tell them, how many times do I knock you out? How many times?
It's like, you want to rub some more salt in that
Yeah,
one, buddy?
no, right? What are you trying to do?
Trying
Trying to remind them that you always knock
Put
them
the
out?
knife in there a little bit? You want to twist it a little bit more? Like Joe.
That's a great comment. There's some tilting factors to poker. Players do things sometimes that try to get you on tilt. There's some players who...
And they're good at it and exploit the hell out of it.
Yeah, you know, that...
And listen, that's part of their game.
Yeah, it's some parts of the game.
It sure is.
Trent raising here. I'm sorry, betting here.
Thank you.
So he has 2 pair. Steve has 2 pair. You just got to raise it up mid. Steve! I love how you do it, though.
Yeah.
You do it much better than I do it.
Thank you.
All in the call. All in the
Oh my
snap
God.
call. Trent with ace-9.
Oh, but Steve with 2
2 pair, yeah. I mean, a king counterfeits him or a 9.
Give
5 is
me
safe.
2 pairs.
Jack is safe. So 2 pair wins, and Trent has just been eliminated. That's overplaying the hand right there. I don't know how. I mean, new player does not get the button, so we move the button over. The new player. So you have ace-9. I mean, there's so many hands that could beat you there.
Yeah.
I don't understand
Listen,
the re-raise.
sometimes people are just bored and they can't.
No, that happens, though. If you started at 12 noon, and we're later, where are we at? 7, 8 o'clock. So 8 hours, your brain just like, I'm all in.
That's why I don't play as much. I get bored sometimes. Sometimes I'd be bored.
That's true, too.
And especially with, like, if it's not an entertaining table and you can't use your phone. Oh, my God.
Yeah, if they can't use their
Oh, look
phones.
at Matt's hand number. Nice. Yeah, he's shaking his head.
Nice.
Shaking his head, nodding. Yeah, there you go.
And it was only because he called off. I was the first one all in. He was the last, second one.
Story time with Maurice.
It's the best.
18 years later.
Maurice has probably got a million poker stories. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
been around the world. Yeah.
It's been around the block, to say the least.
Raise 45.
Steve feeling a little courageous here with some extra chips. He's going to raise it up to 45,000.
Why not?
4,500? Not 45,000. 4,500.
Thank you. Okay.
4,500. That's still good, right? I mean, that's like a mid-click.
You're a mid-click.
I'm mid-click away from something. Does Jeff, he says, you know what? Let's see a flop. Queen Jack versus Queen
Silver
10.
Fox.
He's got middle pair, but
Aw.
it's not really the flop you want to see. And Steve's going to fire out what's called a continuation bet.
Oh, my God.
The
So
C
crazy.
bet. And he's looking around like he's not.
If he was going to a tournament, would you sign up for that tournament? Be like, I want to go right at him. I
Right
want
here.
to the end and then play his shot.
All right. Steve's on alert because Jeff did call. Jeff will check out of position, and Steve pumps the brakes, checks back 9 on the river. This is Trainwreck's hand if he doesn't get bluffed off of it. So we'll see what happens here. Does Steve have one more bullet to fire?
What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen?
Some people only have one bullet in the clip. They fire and they get called down. There it is. Steve, if he would have fired a river, might have gotten through. But Jeff is a really keen player. Might have made that call. So
Yeah.
interesting.
Jeff definitely had something there, so he was.
He did have something.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he wasn't going anywhere. I feel like.
I don't
He
know.
had too much invested. I feel like, and
It's a read though because
Yeah.
the ace beats you there, right? So if Steve continued on the turn and the river,
but he didn't.
then your jacks shrivel. And I've seen Jeff fold the better hand a couple times already. Because this stage of the game,
He goes to the same saying, like
you think about it.
mine's, you know,
I know.
bigger than yours.
Yeah, it's right. So Steve had position there, but when you fire a bet hoping to take down the pot and someone calls you, then all of a sudden you're like, well, I want to give away more chips because this player might call me in the next 2 streets. He might have the ace, and I can't bluff a person off the hand. So sometimes the player checks because they're trapping. Sometimes
Yeah.
they check because they're weak. So you have to differentiate. And Jeff is the type of person that could have got sticky there. So kudos.
Sticky icky.
It sucks. It sucks when you try to represent something. A player calls you off streets, and you're like, "What? You have one pair?" Yeah, I know. I didn't think you had anything.
Okay. Alec. Is
I
that
love
what
it.
you do, Alec?
I know, right? Where's Alec? What's your real name? I'll go check your hand mop. Let's see. No, you don't want to give me that information? I didn't think so.
Yours is better than mine. I'm not even on a handed mob.
200K.
That's how long it's been since I played a tournament.
Oh yeah.
How crazy is that?
Crazy.
That
Crazy
doesn't
Eddies.
exist.
Everything is on sale.
I should play a tournament now.
You should.
I meant to tag you in that. My bad.
Beautiful. Boop boop.
Yeah.
I smiled.
look at that. That's a pure happiness.
Pizza
Oak
and poker.
Pizza, poker, and sushi.
Yeah, sushi would have made icing on the cake.
Next time, buddy.
All right, so the flop was 7 ace king. Maurice had 6s on the button.
King me.
And looks like Mike bet out AK and he's going to take the pot. New player winning this hand.
New player.
New player.
Mike. He's a big player here. We see him in every Moneymaker series. I see him. Sometimes he's here for a multi, but every Moneymaker I do see Mike, and I know he plays at the place we shall not name, a.k.a. the Hard Rock Bet behind you. But he does play there a lot, and I know his stats are pretty good. Sure, if I looked at his hand and mob, I think it's bigger than all of ours. But no more than Maurice, let's be honest. That guy's
Maurice Hawkins.
love or hate him, those stats don't lie.
He's letting you know that there's a tournament in Vegas in December that he's saving up for. So it sounded like $60,000 that he needs.
Ooh. Just 60,000?
That's
no big
it.
Deal.
You win
Yeah.
this tournament, you're free rolling.
Wow, what a guy.
Sounds pretty good.
Yeah. No big deal. That's crazy.
Yeah, it is cray-cray.
You're
He said
cray-cray.
40. He said 45. I undershot it. I said overshot it. I said 60. He said 45K.
Okay.
Cool. Just another 45K.
3 of those.
That's a tournament player there, letting you know all the tournaments are available. He'll probably
Is that
sell.
what you do?
I used to sell action back in the day when I was much better.
Oh,
I need to get better. Do better, get better.
Do better,
know?
be better.
Do better, do better, be better.
better. There you
Yes,
go. Say
and
it
then
right.
then I can sell some pieces of the action. Is it my turn or your turn?
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause
My
I took a whole
turn.
break.
Bye.
My turn. Okay, bye. I'll be on the sidelines. Okay, bye.
Look at that Matt coming back with his perspective. Bye. It was a pleasure. Always. The comments. This is a new player in the comments. It's not the size of your hand in the mob. It's how you use it. That's only a woman could say that. It's kind of funny.
Back. Dun, 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 dun. Kenny with an AK.
I wish we had an AK count because this is like the 7th time I've seen this hand.
It's the greatest hand that everybody hates.
How do you feel about Ace King? Do you like it? You don't like it?
I despise it.
Oh, interesting. A 9, on the other hand, do like the Ace King.
I mean, I play it all the time.
Oh, okay.
Every time I see it, I'm like, well, here we go again.
Queen 9
See,
deuce.
and this is why I hate it.
It's bad flop for Kenny, great flop for Steve. He checks. There's no diamond in either player's hand. And Kenny's checking to make sure he doesn't have a diamond, so he'll put a chip on his card capped, and he's going to fire as if he has a diamond. But Steve has 2 pairs, going to raise him.
Yeah.
Doesn't believe he has a flush if he has a flush draw, so wants to get that diamond out of the way.
Yeah.
Good read on Steve's part there, 2 pair. And even if he gets called down or shoves, I mean, he still has any queen, any 9 for a boat, so.
Not even a little bit scared of the flush.
I know, right? No confidence.
That's how you got to play. You can't play.
He
Scared
shows
money
him
don't
2
make
pair.
money.
Yeah.
As they say.
Pretty impressive. That's a read when you're a poker player. You're on a table. Someone bets out with 3 diamonds on there. You either say to yourself, he has it or he doesn't have it.
Let's find out.
Yeah.
And he big raised him, and, well, he found out.
He did find out.
I think they switched it because of the win. No, because of the win.
So I'm leaving December 2nd till the 6th. I got another win at December 6th.
I think they switched it because of the win. If I had to guess. That makes more sense.
They pushed it back a little. But yeah.
Because the win would have killed it.
So what I want to do is just fire one.
Okay, folding around to the train wreck, who probably will fold as well.
Might, but he's in it.
He's got a big range, but
Yeah.
I don't think 7-3 offsuit's in that range.
No, but
Just
if he
saying.
plays position, though, he has a cutoff. He only has to worry about the button.
Yeah, he's not playing that 7-3, dude.
No, he's not playing his
just-
hand. He's just playing.
Right.
There's 2.
No,
Yeah, he could have
I
played
get it,
position.
but-
I hear you. He made the right decision.
Except he's not.
Jack
Like,
5-5.
Seriously, ever.
Steve is running good though. Look at this, flops trips.
Right, he's
and
cashing cards for sure.
yeah, last hand 2 pair, this hand trips and checks for traps and gets a value bet here.
Don't you dare raise.
He did.
No, why would you raise there? Mike's driving the action. Let him drive. He wants to drive so bad. Right. He
Yeah.
probably could have got another value bet on the river if he doesn't bet, especially if Mike catches something.
Right.
Call like a 7.
Mike's like, "What you have?" And Steve just laughs.
Right. It's, you didn't pay for the information, dude. You don't get to know.
I said if there's a delay on the stream, then why are you guys taking the phone?
Right.
Tony's room. Where Tony at? Tony!
Yeah, I'm totally sure you'll get Tony to change the rules.
That's
tournament,
interesting.
Maurice,
Yeah,
I really want to know.
Maurice.
I like the shit that makes sense.
I'm glad this is microphone. I want to hear this. If he can switch the rules,
Yeah.
if he has that much power,
Let's have a moment of silence from the broadcast
Why do you take the phone?
booth.
Raise 45.
But it's a delay. Yeah. I'm just curious. Because that's the purpose of the delay.
He's not curious.
He's, they do. You can talk to him about the 15 seconds before the clock goes off.
Ooh, this is a good flop.
Flopping quads
Ooh,
with
this
the
is a good
ace-high
flop.
kicker. It plays high hand, table 67.
How does he play this hand here? How does he get value for this hand?
He checks and hopes to hell Kenny hits something, which he hasn't yet, but he might on the river. Let's see. No, he doesn't hit anything on the river. Yeah, he could bet a free coffee and Kenny will fold. So he needed Kenny to hit something.
Yeah, you can bet $3K trying to get the most value you could possibly get here.
And he's not going to get it. No.
Nothing for quads. Anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum.
I just think Maurice, he really wants to use his phone. That's all this is about.
No, I think it's a power trip. I think he just wants to be able to say that he got to use his phone. And, it's one of those things. There's a 15-minute delay. There's many reasons why that delay is in progress and that you don't have your phones.
Calling, I can see his game changing every time he gets up, he changes his game.
It's like the main event.
Yeah, same exact scenario. And so then they start going off on my people talking about you can't talk to him, but I'm like, what is he doing? He always get kicked out of Michigan.
There was that little.
I'm gonna plead the fifth on this.
Did you see the main event WSOP, the whole the railing with the computers and laptops open, and that was a kind of
yeah, that was sticky.
They dropped the ball on that one. I don't even know. There's so many professionals that were in the railing that nobody said anything. So very nice.
Very nice.
You can tell the peeps.
Very demure. Very mindful.
Steve not only running good, playing well as well.
College football is a great tradition in the state of Florida.
I
grew up here or from here. No, it's just that not all of us went to Miami or Florida State.
Yeah.
So we don't get to partake in the fun as much as everybody else. But touchdown, FAU.
Woo! Hoot, hoot.
Yeah, we're a basketball school, so anytime we can get a win in football is like gravy. Like we can get to the Final Four in basketball, but football, yeah. So we got to get the wins where we can.
Top right-hand corner, you see 47. We've dropped down to 47 players left.
Yeah, we're bagging 15.
Yes.
We had a very late rally of entrants.
We did.
Right before the end of the dinner break. We were at 107, so apparently we got 11
more
extra
entries, yeah.
down that stretch. And me and Stephanie were telling people to come down here.
That might have been. That might have been. They're rushing.
I'm gonna go ahead and take credit for a couple of them. I'm not gonna take credit for all of them, but I think 2 or 3 is fair. Out of 14? That's a raise of 14. I'm like, yeah, I think they can give me 2 or 3. Give Steffi 2 or 3.
That's exactly what I would have said. That's good. I like that. I do make lucky people look unlucky.
5, ace, 9. 4 is your turn card. Steve is punting
goes,
here.
yeah.
Even though he's in the conversation with Maurice.
He gets equity because he finds the pot. So he finds a good flop. He get it in there.
Vioto is out of position, but he does have the stronger of the 2 hands. And
Give me a pair, bro. I don't know how to act.
And then you have quad deuces on me. After you fucking with a 97.
I'm really surprised I got home with my friends. Normally I'll just get it in that 40. So I'm trying to
I don't think he's going to fold. I think he's contemplating whether he flats calls one more time or does he put the raise in here.
Right.
It's interesting. Oh, he does fold. He put Steve on a better ace. Wow, I am a little surprised.
Steve bluffing him out.
Yeah.
Bluffs out the best hand. Good.
And I think it helps that he was in the conversation.
Right.
We're all cool and collected.
Right.
Like,
He saw yeah, I got an ace jack or
Right,
something. Yeah,
right.
Here you go. Here's a value bet for you. And no.
that's the tough part about being out of position is that when someone bets and they continue and you have an ace with a weak kicker, do you want to do you want to call off with one pair? So
Well, I'll say this for Steve. He's not predictable, and being predictable is one of the worst things you could be at a poker table.
Yes. That is a compliment that you're giving credit to.
Keep your opponents guessing, and you'll do well in this game.
Yes. And he's also running good, and he's got chips in front of him, so those
helps
combination
too.
helps.
Right.
So.
but you want to be a lot less Batman and more the Joker at the poker table.
That's true. That is so true.
You want to be Batman at blackjack because you need that math, you need that memorization. Seeing what's left, seeing what's gone.
I like to be the Dark Knight. 3 ways to a flop. Deuce, 6-9, 2 diamonds. And a check, check, check. King for Kenny.
K for Kenny.
Yeehaw! Oh, you're going to go with a... You kill Kenny.
No.
Not yet, not yet. Oh, no. I took...
You're killing me, Smalls.
You know how
You're
I
killing
am.
me.
Those good lines, I
You
like
want
to take them
s'more?
out.
You want s'more? S'more what? You're killing me, Smalls.
Well, that time the Kings have held up, and one bet takes down the little pot. And you know, it's not that big of a pot, but for when you're short stacked, every little chip helps, and that feels good for your momentum. So, Kenny, the quietest person on this table. Matt's a quiet player as well. I mean, Max, Mark, Jesus. Steve's got chirping chips. He can't stop talking now. And 9-8 suited. He's in this hand. Got a couple quick folds. V on the button, 7-5, not good enough to play. Jeff with ace-5 in the small blind, completes the bet. Now Mac, king-9, says go ahead. I like that check back right there. I mean, no use to getting crazy in the big blind.
And we discussed this earlier, that rare talent among dealers for the flop to miss everybody. Not even a piece. Steve
Doesn't stop Steve from betting, though.
It's a great. He has a great draw, you know, open-ended.
Right.
So
it's a semi-bluff?
Right. He was behind, but he easily had the best draw of the 3.
Right. And the biggest stack of all 3 players, so that works out in your favor when nobody hits anything. Blinds are 1,000, 2,000. We're at hand number 79 on this feature table. Remember, folks, this is one flight. We have 3, one yesterday, one today, one tomorrow. Day 2's on Sunday, and your final table of 6 will be on Monday. So we got plenty of poker for you. If you're watching for entertainment, if you're cheering on one of your fans, your players in the game. Kathleen coming back to our Jeff's saying there's not that much difference if you're on the stream or on another table. That's true.
A bit of a dealer change.
Got a casino wash.
Bougie.
You know, a good casino wash is that all the cards on the deck are supposed to touch the felt at one period if you get a good wash. Did you know that?
Yes.
Okay. You're a good dealer then.
You want to know?
Huh? What?
I would like to know why the Ottawa Senators can't get a frickin' goal.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know.
Still 1-0 Rangers. Boo, Rangers.
Kenny, Jack 10, ace cracker suited in early position under the gun. Or Ugg.
Ugg.
Matt can't get anything going, you know. He's being really patient, though. Real patient.
Steve with Queen 4.
Yeah, a limp from the small blind. Big blind pushes the chips forward. Means it's a check. And the flop is 5 ace tray. We don't know what Mike's hole cards
Probably the nuts.
Could be. You're absolutely funny. New player coming to the table. Check, check, check.
We'll go to the river for a 9.
9-9er.
Steve has Queen high. We get to see Mike's card now. He's got a 9.
Yeah. Like you said.
Told you it was the nuts.
You said it. What good call. 2 new players. We have a full new table, and wow, look at all those chips there. C10.
Then the player counter is inaccurate. It's got to be 45. If we got a full table after a table break.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah.
Math.
So C2, his name is David. He is a really good tournament player. Used to be just a cash game player. Jumped into the tournament field a few years ago. Crushed it for like 1 year.
Started just demolishing.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got a pretty decent stack too. He's coming to the table with.
He does. The reason why we don't see the names, the graphics, because we're probably trying to update the new players.
They try to get them in on the quick,
yeah,
the best they can. So
yep,
sometimes the graphics are a little fashionably late after a consolidation.
There it is, a small blind versus the big blind. Mike's with a nice hand here. Raises up to 6K, trying to get some value ace jack versus the big blind.
Which is always annoying on your big blind ante.
Yeah.
You tend to not get a very good hand. And it's just annoying. You're 4K into it, and then some guy with better cards just raises you, and you're like, come on, man.
Right. So it looks like C10 is going by JJ. He's got 171K, the new chip leader on this table. And to the left of Maurice, who somehow dropped to 108K. I thought I didn't see him really lose a big hand.
Death by 1,000 cuts. No, I'm looking at that stack. Well, actually.
About right.
C10 is Javier.
Javier, right.
Says Egals 1,000.
Right. He goes going by JJ on the stream, though. You go by anything you want to.
Right.
I played with Javier for like 20 years as well. He's a longtime poker player.
Yeah, one guy wouldn't give us a name. He's like, I don't want people to know who I am. I said, well, you don't have to give your real name. You can just make something up.
Right.
We've got Trainwreck. We've got, all kinds of stuff. He's like, no. He just refused to give me a name.
Anonymous.
So I got on the mic and I got on the walkie and I said, okay, Agent 69 is in seat 7. And he's like, what?
You know what?
I said, you wouldn't give me a name. We got to have something. So for that whole game, he was Agent 69.
That's funny. Yeah.
Even said, if his name was Dave, he said, oh, my name is Jehoshaphat. And, hey. Is the 2 seat, they all owe money. Ooh.
Yeah, hypothetically.
I have a perfect policy for that. If I go to the poker room, I don't lend money, and I don't ask to be lent money.
Correct. Yeah.
So I have a lifetime credit debit balance of 0.
There we go. You're very balanced. I love it.
Are there times when, he hit a 2-outer on me and I'm done? I'm like, yeah, and would it be nice to get back in the game and get back at that guy for making calls like that? Sure.
Gals, do they owe you money? Are you saying that you...
Sometimes the bankroll just don't agree and you got to walk away.
Yeah. It's always best. Listen, if you play this game long enough, you're going to have people ask you.
Let know if Nigel shows up.
That's another funny name. Nigel. Oh, Jeff bribing the dealer. He just gave her some candy. You might. I take the odds that you don't flop a straight flush.
No.
I don't mind when you got a good hand. I got a good hand with it. But when you got a fucking 9 deuce and flop the deuce.
I have no shame. If I'm in the big blind with 9 deuce and I some crazy how don't get raised and I flop quads, you know what? I'm going to turn him over and then laugh at you. And I would just hope that nobody else at the table will take it personal.
You know,
Because I know if it was the other way around and the guy had 9 deuce and he flopped quads and he laughed at me, I'd be like, "Wow, that's an amazing flop, bro!
Yeah.
Congratulations!"
Yeah. You know, it's so
Didn't see
funny.
that coming.
there were times back in the days where I would get a little upset of how someone would play a bad hand, and you know, you get frustrated when you get beat.
Right.
You know,
But honestly, you want them to play the bad hands.
You do.
And play them like
You
that.
do.
You just hate it that they got lucky on you.
Correct. Yeah. All right, 4 ways to a flop: 8-7, King 10, Queen 10, and King 5 for Maurice.
But you know, if they play that hand the same way 100 times, you're going to win money. Like
The longevity.
95 out
Yes.
of the 100 times.
Yes,
You
that's
just happen to get snake bit on one of those 5 times.
right. So Jeff bets out, and Steve snap calls. The flop is 8 deuce 10. Both players have a 10. This time Steve is outkicked by the king.
Yeah, he is.
JJ has a piece of it. He's going to come along for the ride
Yep.
because pot odds, why not?
That's right.
And
Ooh,
Jack,
Wait a second here.
hell, it's getting tricky.
Wait a moment here. A 9 would be the most painful card ever.
Oh, it sure would be,
Oh.
right? That's what you're looking for. You're looking for max pain.
Well, not just me. I'm pretty sure the viewers are. I mean, Max Payne makes for great TV.
It does. It does. Okay, so Jeff bets here. Steve again snap calls for 11K. And now JJ out of position wants to know, with that texture of the board, does he even have a chance if he hits his 8? I mean, it's kind of like bad, like you say, if you improve your hand, he can't be any good. He knows that the 9 won't make his hand any better.
Right.
So this is what he's going through. The numbers is worth. It's not worth it, which is smart. The texture of the board, even if he hits, he's in trouble.
And it's a Kinga.
Good hand for
Not
Jeff.
not that Jeff needed it, but he was already ahead. But
He checks because they're now. I mean, obviously,
he wants a value bet.
probably yeah. He wants to see if Steve's gonna try to steal it.
He doesn't. He probably figures he wouldn't get any, even if he threw out a tiny value bet. You know, Steve would probably fold. So he wants to see if he can trap his hand in the cookie jar here.
He checked back. Steve checks back. He doesn't bite. So
no, doesn't go for it.
yeah, that was a smart bet on Jeff's part, hoping for a little value because you know, right? You said if he bets, he folds instantly. So.
See, and he just said that. He said, like, I was trying to get you to bet, but you wouldn't go for it. No.
With you going for it. For me, he doesn't. He checks back. That's part of the game too. There, you know, like, you know, there's certain ways to play that hand, and you got to know.
A lot of these players know each other. And
Yeah.
There's a reason they meet on feature and final tables on our stream a lot, because they're really good, and they get to this stage. So right, so if they kind of know how each other's plays, it's easier to sniff out, you know, little traps like that. Well, Jeff, don't tell him that.
Raise it up to $8,000. I mean, units.
You know, I was gonna say.
I know you're gonna say.
We're not at the dollars
I
yet.
know.
That would be day 2. When everybody there gets them in cash.
It's pretty good to raise in position and to have a decent hand. But train wreck with ace king.
God, I hate that hand. Especially when I get raised in my blind. Because at that point, I'm like, well, now I have to play. Dagnabbit.
Right. And their stacks are similar, so all in. Ooh.
Oh, Jeff is going to say, I'm going to put an end to these shenanigans right now.
All right, Maurice wants to count. This could be an elimination.
It is hard to fold.
Wow, this is
Tens.
good.
He knows Jeff is solid, a solid player.
What would you do if you're watching, folks? What would you do?
I think against most other players, Maurice would have called already with 10s. But with Jeff, he knows Jeff wouldn't make such a move, you know, with a stone cold bluff.
Yeah.
So he's got to put him on a hand.
Right, and at best he's flipping. At best.
He's really not. I mean, he's 2-1 favorite here, but there's no possible way to know that.
Right.
He probably thinks he's behind. He's all like, did he just shove with jacks or queens on me?
Which is possible. Jeff would probably do that against Maurice.
But I said it way back at the beginning of the stream. Don't 3-bet like that if you're not ready for the shove.
He makes the call. He's going to go for the flip.
And it's a flip.
Woo!
And it's not really a flip. It's 2-1.
I know how you say that, but it's the flip in my eyes. 50-50, folks.
Right. So AK against tens. Here we go.
8-tray queen on the flop.
Nothing really.
Deuce
Still
of the diamond.
Really. River card. A jack.
Jack. Tens hold up.
So tens. Assuming the chip counter is accurate.
Jeff still has some chips.
Adam Vega, yes. That's why, I mean, I agree with Oaktai. It was a flip. And as far as the players know, it's a flip, but they don't know what cards are dead and which aren't, which is why our graphics said Maurice was a 2-1 favorite, because 2 of the kings and 1 of the aces was dead. So Jeff really had 3 outs instead of 6. But there's no way for the players to know that. So, yes, the percentages do take into account dead cards. That's why it wasn't a flip. I mean, if all the cards were live, it's like, what, 51-49 in favor of the tens?
Something like that, 52-48 because they weren't suited, or something less than that because they weren't suited.
But,
the 1% difference.
It was 66-34 because 3 of Jeff's cards were dead.
Right. And, that's one of those hands that you could talk about later on,
I believe Jeff is all in blind.
Now.
It's 1K, 2K, 2K. And
1K
Jeff has
left
1K
in the small
left,
blind,
so
yeah. That was interesting.
So, I mean, if I'm Jeff, I don't even look at the cards. I just let him play.
Yeah. I love his posture, very stoic,
He's like, what I get is what I get. Oh, he's got 4 deuce off.
Oh, no.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen worse.
Really?
We've seen that hand win today.
Yeah, registration.
And he just lost with ace king.
Yeah,
so.
registration is closed for tonight, so if he wants to play again, it'll have to be tomorrow.
Yeah, he'll have to go to tomorrow's flight.
Now, this is what you're supposed to do in a tournament. When a player is short stack like Jeff all in, you don't need to raise, and you shouldn't really bet the flop.
No.
But we'll see what happens.
I mean, it's not a bounty tournament. If it was a bounty tournament, everybody would call.
Yeah, that's true. Everyone would call, and they all check it. Yeah, you're
they'd
right.
all be after Jeff's bounty, but
Right.
this is not a bounty event, so it's not played that way.
So Jeff will get the 2K ante plus 3,000 additional. It should be 5K for him.
Yeah, I don't like his odds.
No, me neither.
Running 3-5 pretty much is going to be his only escape, or running 4s or running deuces. Whatever, it's running, whatever it is.
So,
it's a play.
gut shot for Yoto, bet 6.5
and, well, a 4.
Yeah, 4-4 or deuce-deuce for the river. Check to the river.
He needs another 4, does Jeff, and that's not
Jack,
it.
That is not it. So JJ will win this hand if he does not get bluffed off the hand. I think Vioto made a stab on the flop, got called back, and then decides not to bet the river, so there it is.
And he turns it up because he's got to turn it up for the main.
Everyone's supposed to turn over the hand.
Yeah.
Yep. Jeff shows the deuce 4. No collusion there. Oh. Well, you were supposed to see it, but okay.
No, he folded. In the side pot.
No, when there's an all-in player, all hands are turned over.
Right.
You know that.
No, he bet and the other guy folded. So they have to
there was no side. The river was no bet on the river.
Oh, okay.
So it went check. He's supposed to turn over the hand. But it's okay. We get to see it. We're not hiding anything.
All right, Kenny with the 5s.
All in.
There's worse hands to go all in for when you're short stacked. You're missing a component there, my friend.
I thought it was coming. I just had a feeling it was.
There's one component you're missing, and it's an important one.
So David in the small blind with 9-8 suited says, how much is it? Gets a count, 26K, 24
suited
more.
8-9.
Yep.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah. Well,
and decides it's worth it.
Yeah.
So David's in, Mac with queen 10, but decides, you know what, no thanks. So it's 8-9 suited against pocket 5s.
2 overcards versus a pair. What are the odds?
You got straight cards, you got flush cards to go with that 9-8.
It's always 50-50 in my opinion.
And not much there. Fives are holding so far.
Ace 10, tray 4 on the turn.
And on the river.
Another ace. Fives.
Aces and fives.
Holds up.
Get this one.
Yes, sir.
So sit.
Good. Look, he stood up again like he thought he was
stood
out.
Up, yeah. Have a seat there, Kenny. You're in.
You're still in the tournament, my friend.
I was going to say the component you're missing was somebody else has to.
I know.
Before we saw that hand that David took a spin on, yeah, nobody really had anything. There was what was there? Like Jack 3, and there was a 10-6. It's like.
Would Mac have won the hand? Did he hit a pair? I think Mac would have. No? Okay.
No, he had Queen 10.
Right.
There was no Queen or 10, just the aces.
Oh, right.
And some low
correct.
cards.
Yes, correct. It was 3-4, so that was straight out.
So yeah, he would have got shellacked.
King 3 folds. JJ with ace 6.
Yeah, these hands are no bueno.
Raise it up from the cutoff. David folds the button. Mac folds 10-9. Steve's going to continue with the big blind, so 2 ace to the flop.
He's not gonna, you're not going to push me off my big blind,
Yeah.
good sir.
Queen deuce 10 is on the flop here. So check.
Steve said they're going to slow it down a little bit. That's a lot of outs for Steve. And I got to think they're chop outs. And there's one now. So 4 overcards and an ace. Both players have ace high.
And
Steve
a bet on the
6 is
river.
dead. Yeah. Well,
So instead of a chop,
it's not a chop.
a good player wins that pot by betting. No, I'm just saying. A lot of people check the river. Check. And then you.
Well, he couldn't have done that if Steve didn't check it to him to give him the opportunity to do that. See, if either player had bet, I think at any of those streets, they win the pot because it's tough to call with just ace high.
Right.
Okay. What's going on?
Aldo says there was a 10 wake-up call. I'm not sure. What is that?
I don't know.
I don't care where you coming to.
Kenny with trays. David with an ace 10.
One chip call. The blinds are at, I want to say 1.5 and 2.5.
Yeah, 15, 25, 25.
Yeah.
6,500 in orbit, so the short
Yeah.
stacks are going to have to start thinking about making moves.
There's a limp from the small blind. Steve with queen jack. Mike, the big blind, ace deuce. Calls. No one raised, so we have 4 ways to the flop.
I love seeing that on my big blind. Nobody raising me in acey deucey.
Queen 10. I'm sorry, queen king 8 on the flop.
That's a Steve flop. with
Great,
his queen.
yeah, great flop for Steve and a gutter ball for David here. Oh, he spikes it. Spiked the punch, and Steve lays.
Steve hit 2 pairs, so he's betting like he's strong.
Oh no!
And this can get him in trouble.
Just the flat,
Smooth
smooth.
operator.
Oh!
Wow.
This is
Oh, it checks.
The trappee becomes the
trap.
Oh,
I quote the wisdom of Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. And Steve's like, so how much am I gonna raise him? It's got to be at least 3x, right?
You called it right. I mean,
I'm like,
Dave's
ooh,
confused.
A min-raise.
And look,
it's a min-raise.
He's gonna let it go.
Be like
Doesn't go
Elsa.
broke
Let
in the
it
hand
go.
with a straight.
Wow.
Steve's like, how did you know?
Respect fist bump. I'm not. Ooh,
Wow,
it
shows
him
the boat.
Jack queen.
It went 1 pair on the flop, straight with 2 pair on the flop,
Right.
and then boat and 0.
Ooh.
Steffi
The
Mo.
pain. The pain makes for great TV.
That was a
Wow.
well played hand.
I hope
and
everybody watching enjoyed that as much as I did because that was
too.
fantastic. The oak tree is not your waiter, Steffi Mo. You know what? Let me retract that previous statement. She did bring you pizza. Go get her drink.
Thank you, Matt.
I forgot about that part momentarily, but
Doesn't matter. It wasn't
all right, Steve with the Kennel Club hand.
say Steve. Hi, everybody. She's back.
I was going to say, she didn't get me pizza, so I can refuse to get the drink. You ate the pizza, so go get the drink.
Brandon will give you $1. Brandon.
Soy sauce drinks are on the house. Well, for
Soy
us.
sauce is
For
the
you,
boss.
no.
What'd I miss?
Everything.
Everything. All right.
You missed 2-pair getting beat by the straight, and then retribution. 2-pair became full house, beating the straight.
Okay.
And apparently
love
a spam phone call
Oh,
on my phone.
I
But
get
missed
those
that
every day,
too,
all
so,
day.
yeah. I don't know who spam is, but apparently, spam is stalking me because like 3-4 times a day.
Scam likely calls me
It's
all
like,
day, every day.
I'm married, so you know what? I ain't for you, player.
Even when you block and delete them, they still find a way. So now I just answer the phone and turn up the TV or radio really loud, or I press a bunch of numbers, and they get really annoyed. And it's like, yeah, that's annoying, huh? So I do it right back.
I used to mess with them, but I don't anymore because half the time it's robots calling me, so they're not actual people to mess with.
Don't care, still mess with them.
Well, you can't mess with a robot.
Sure you can.
They don't have feelings.
That's what you think.
Well, yet. They don't have feelings yet.
They know enough what was right and wrong.
I'm just curious because I just faded 10s on ace king. So
Sen still can't get a goal, and it's beginning to upset me. I just don't like it when
All right,
the Rangers
Maurice and JJ heads up here.
win. J9 and K10 to the flop we goes.
Bruh. There's a 9 right there.
9 for Maurice.
Both
Takes
checking.
a big lead, and then another ace.
He's going to call that.
Barely a min bet. He's fishing for a king, and don't get it.
JJ literally knew
Just
he was being
snap-
and put
snap
it right
ex-
on top of his stack. Like, here you go, buddy.
Snap
Donation.
showed like
Yeah.
he could not wait to turn those cards over.
He donated that. He's like, here you go.
Like womp womp.
Wah, 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 wah.
Man, I should have asked Oak Tree to get me a drink.
See, you ask and you shall receive. That's it. Watch and learn, boys. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm nice about it. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're amazing. I'd still drink it.
I gave her $1 too, okay?
Thank you.
I can't take Miss Mary's.
What a guy.
She looked at me and she went, what? Lemons?
See, I would ask him to get me a Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I need to
but
cleanse my liver.
I said, but no. I said, but I didn't get him pizza, so I wouldn't do that to him.
That's what I said.
No. I got my Florida Panthers water jug, still with lots of water left, so I won't die of thirst.
As Dr. Now would say, I could skip a meal. Huh? Niall? He just busted. Oh. Should let people know in the chat. Yeah, according to Oaktai, Niall, our boy who actually won a tournament, our Moneymaker a few months back. Yeah, he just busted. But, you know, he can still get back in tomorrow. Still try again. Or satellite, you know. He still got shots.
Shot.
Everybody. Oh, everyone appreciating trouble. I love
Ooh,
you.
JJ hits the
It's
deuce.
so nice.
And a nut flush draw to go with that deuce. Maurice could really use a 6, and unfortunately for him, there's only one. So he's going to fold that.
I like the button. I feel like it's bigger. Is it just me?
No, it's definitely bigger. It's like the size of a hockey puck. Be like Elsa. Let it go.
Pain, bro. It was pain. I seen it in your face. Like, what just happened? I seen the pain. I felt pain for you. How about that? I should rephrase. I don't want you. I go through trauma watching.
That's that Mr. T prediction. What's your prediction?
Right?
Prediction?
Watch that shit. That's
Pain.
yeah, like 6 outs. That's 12%. Let's put it in relativity. Like, you had 12% to beat you on turn, and you got a well on the hook. He would have called you again. Of course. That well would have called you on the river. You know that, right? If that river come break, he was definitely calling his little queen jack.
Little Jack 5 in the big blind. Hee hee.
Can I get that hand?
All right, heads up action.
Battle of the blinds. No nada.
Not team.
It's not going to stop JJ from betting, though.
People to call me when I raise y'all as you fold. That's the problem. What you talking about? You telling people I'm not playing when I raise you fold. That's not nice. If you know that guy.
All right, there's our aggression frequency. Be aggressive. See JJ on top at 43% and Steve at 42.
Going back to leave Miss Steffi Mo was a cheerleader back in the day.
Yeah, I was.
Then I call, he goes, oh shit.
Is it that obvious?
Is that why
Am I lying?
you tried to rat me out to my wife with the dance
I
with
would
the cheerleader?
never.
Because I was dancing with you.
I would join in on you guys, and that'd probably get you more in trouble.
Well, well, I had amassed certain privileges with the Panthers at that time, so nothing would have happened to me.
Most people wait till after the hand.
They might have thrown you out though. It was my Jack Nicholson moment. I'd always seen him dancing with the cheerleaders at Lakers games, and I said, you know what, that's gonna be me someday.
And it was.
And then it was.
And I got it on video.
Right.
It's beautiful.
So it's forever.
You're welcome.
As soon as he put that 950 out there, I was like,
All right. Mac is definitely going to raise here, but see how much. Oh, there it is. All
of
in.
it. Max says all of it. David's
It's like, how much
"Dude,
you got,
it was
David?
the-
Shove it.
It was just the blinds. Calm down, bro. It's not
Listen.
it's not that deep.
If you keep winning the blinds, it adds up, Matt.
No, that's what David was likely thinking. Like, dude, it's just the blinds.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
have it, man. It's not that serious.
Well, if you say it that way, then yeah.
He's like, he's definitely not calling a shove with those cards. Stop winning, Lightning. Nobody likes you. Seriously.
Go home. You don't even go here.
Happy the Panthers won earlier today, but man, none of the teams that want to lose are losing. They're all
That's
winning.
all right. Oh, Maurice flying first class here. Here she comes,
I didn't
Miss America.
I didn't think it was worth the extra money to fly first class. But my brother hooked me up with a first class ticket with his points. 'Cause he has
Ayo.
like 90,000 points.
Were you
'cause
able to lay down all the way?
his job flies him all over, and he never uses the points. He was going to lose them. So he's like, all right. And I'm like, unlimited drinks? Yes, please.
Yeah. I'll take that all day.
And it was right after the Cup Parade. I never drank to celebrate. I said, I'm saving it for the plane ride because all the
You ain't
drinks
lying,
are
fam.
free.
For free.
So going back to that, I mean, it's an old question Soy Sauce asked about 15 minutes ago. But, yeah, drinks were on the house that day. And I'm pretty sure I drank the plane dry. Sir, are you sure you're ready for another one? I said, I'm 6'5" and Irish. Bring it.
Irish. Maurice did tell Steve I always beat you, so I don't know. See here.
46. Okay.
Yeah, 46,000.
I thought she said 36, and I'm
No,
like, that
46,
cannot
man.
be right. Yeah.
4-6.
Ooh, and Steve wants to see it. Aces and fours. Steve didn't think he had a 10, and, well, he was right, technically. All right, new dealer. I'm going to take a glimpse into the future real quick.
Did you really, man? Wow, you had nines? This shit crazy.
Oh, they just updated. Yeah, it said 40 a second ago. Now it's 37. I'm like,
Let's go. There's our chip count. You see Maurice on top with 36% of the chips in play at 302,000. JJ at 22% at 186. Mac at 8% at 68.5. David at 65. Kenny at 64.5. And so on. They ball all three of those guys at 8%.
nice.
Yeah. Hand number 97 here. Maurice is like, I know what you have. I'm going to look in 30 minutes.
Now, I don't have Maurice's expertise, and I'm not going to pretend to. But if you're looking for truth at the poker table, you're looking in the wrong place, guy. If you want truth, read a math book. Don't come to the poker table looking for truth.
Oh, I forgot. You got to announce the amount, right?
Yep, that's right. It's considered a poker taboo.
Maurice
but,
goes, stop playing. I'm going to go look right now.
well, the answer's not available right now, Maurice. It hasn't been 15 minutes yet. Oh, wait, he said that 15 minutes ago. The answer is available.
Yeah.
Well, you get nothing.
We don't say like 25% off a buy-in. That's something. I'll take it. Right? 25% off is still good.
It is still good. He ain't wrong.
Times it's a free buy-in. Make sure my voice low. I know I was on bottom. I'm sorry. I apologize.
All right, gentlemen, your heads up. Check.
Yeah, JJ needs a J. Or a 9, excuse me, needs a 9. Kenny with the top pair and top kicker, well in control. Oh, and JJ spikes a 3-outer.
Oh, my gosh.
10,000.
Your voice. The excitement match. Ooh.
3-out. No, it's tough to hit a 3-outer.
There it is.
And JJ making no bones about it. He's like, I hit me my straight. It was open-ended, but a queen wouldn't have helped him. Because the queens were dead. Hits his 9, makes it 65 to go. Kenny has to go all in and put his tournament at life, and he makes the call and sees the bad news. He hits a 3-outer on the river. Oh, my God! JJ killed Kenny!
You bastards! Can we say that? It's poker after dark. It's just really fitting, you know?
Yeah.
I had to, especially with the way you said that.
Got a seat, got one free. I like that. So we played on a 15, right?
15. Yep. Maurice's.
I got a. This is like a Halloween. They came out too.
You did? Miss Still, guys, bring it up for me. Thank you. He got two cards.
Like, she literally dumped me.
Can't get two.
She dumped me too.
He the button. He not supposed to get two first.
They came out together.
I mean, I would have had something
I
different.
had to agree.
I didn't know I was yelling at the guy ear. If I was yelling in his ear, he should have told me.
He did.
No, he didn't. He did this.
He covered his ears.
He ain't telling
He
me.
was telling you.
Yeah, he could have just told me, like, bro, you yelling. I was like, all right, my bad, dog. You know, I get excited when I'm talking. And I get a little bit excited. I'm like a little ass kid. I get really excited.
He said, I'm like a little ass kid.
Very fancy.
Raise it up 6,000.
So fancy. So fancy. Look how nice this is. So fancy. No phone. All the rules. Yeah, all the rules.
Touchdown.
3 players.
All right. Good sauce. Good sauce. 7, 8, 9. Good flop for the K9. The Kennel Club hand.
Check.
Maurice with nada checks. David got a little piece of it with that 8. But suspect something. All right, Maurice got a 4.
75.
Throws out a little feeler bet. Wants to see where he's at, if his 4 is possibly any good.
He sure
Spoiler
does.
alert, it isn't.
Spoiler alert? We didn't know, Mats.
All right, David, he's got an 8 and a gut shot, but he doesn't appear to like his gut shot chances. Boydo makes it 22 to play. And Maurice is like, it's just a flat tire. It ain't worth 22.
Nah. Not feeling the Robbie hand.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Here? Yeah.
Saying he had a flush. Well, no, he did not have a flush. He just had
I
a
know,
higher
'cause it
pair.
is. Shit. Oh, man. Yeah, the pizza box.
This came from you. This came from you? Oh, yeah, he's big on it. Yeah, this came from you? Okay.
The big blind.
Sorry, I got a bit slow till I'm grip the phone.
Oh, look like we're getting some fresh meat here.
Back-to-back queen 4s, and they're both down. So I got to take that as we're down to 36. And, oh, look, the player counter agrees with me. So we're down to 4 tables.
I just lost a big pot, so I'm not exactly sure. It's somewhere around 150.
You got it. Button is correct, guys.
Lijo says fresh meat. Fresh meat for the grinder.
All right, welcome to the table, gentlemen. You'll be first to ask.
Gentlemen, behold.
Fold. Raise it up. 5,000.
I just had some
hitting the draws still.
Very nice. I haven't had a draw yet.
Very demure, very mindful.
Fresh meat. That's what I said, Elijah.
Big cards matter, bro.
I just got 5-bet jammed on by ace king when I had ace king. It was like,
Two players, gentlemen. Actions to my right first.
He might have been telling you that he's going to kill you.
Check.
Well, he thinks he's going to kill you. I don't know.
All right, David. Wondering how much he can get away with betting-wise for his ace. A little value bet, 5,000. JJ with 10-9.
That guy just lied to you.
I don't know, I believe it. He's got the
Check.
He didn't show it to you, but he told you right after. Why would
And two pair now. JJ didn't hit his draw.
and all I said was, yeah, and all I said was, ace king.
David sensing he's got the winner.
7,000.
Gonna try to extract some chips out of him. JJ with tens and trays with an ace. Probably senses he's behind, but wondering if he could possibly bet him off. I think that's why he's thinking about his move. The percussion stylings of Maurice over there.
You know, he's just feeling if the
Right.
table has enough cushion.
Like 4 times within 20 minutes, so I figured eventually.
Possibly more than 4 times.
Yeah, I figured eventually he would make it.
He opens
Like 3-betting a lot, so I started 4-betting.
eventually he has to wake up in the morning.
You snuck in here. I didn't see you. You been here the whole time?
He's been talking ever since I said that.
Yeah,
You been here
he's
the whole time? Like the whole time?
yeah, he's like a ninja. He just didn't notice him till now.
I got a problem. I didn't even notice this dude at the table. I thought the seat was open. that's how bad I am.
Hey, that's king.
No, the thing is, I don't think I looked at his face. I just looked at his hands. I got a problem. Well, I don't really look at people. I look at their body. You know what I'm saying? I look at you because cool.
All right, Zach coming in. He's got a suited ace-9 against Maurice's K9.
Girl, the rest of it is try not
But Maurice does not respect the Kennel Club hand, so he folds it.
player 1, player 2, player 3.
Heads up.
Yeah, it should be till 4:10.
Well, Jen asks who's commentating. Me. I'm Matt F. along with Steffi Mo. And
Hi, Steffi Mo here.
and the Oak Tree's about to tag back in,
yeah,
I believe, in a couple
tag
minutes.
team back again. I know, I gotta get up. I got it. We should do some scratch offs. You're not feeling it? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's bad at juju. I'm feeling it, so I'm gonna do it. Thank you, I will. Just a little something. Thank you. I hope I hit big. Then I'll take you to sushi, so put that out there.
How much do you have to have? 100, 200?
We need a few hundred. 1,000 would be perfect, but you know, I'm not gonna be too greedy.
I was going to say, what kind of sushi you after for $1,000?
No, I'm just saying in
good
general, it's
sushi.
nice to have that, you know. Not worry about things after your bills are paid, you know. A little breathing room.
Maybe I'm an uncultured swine, but I've never had sushi that good. I've had like,
You are an uncultured swine.
I've had like $30
You're
sushi.
done.
Not $1,000
Stop
sushi.
it. By the way, there's a place in Boca I thought of you. Oh, I showed you when I was in Del Rey. Blue Fin Tuna or Blue Fin Sushi or whatever.
The Blue
By,
Oyster
like,
Bar? Yeah, by the way, don't go there.
No. It's on Turnpike and like, I forgot. Like, I want to say Glaze or something.
All right, David with a mystery hand. He put his
sushi.
cards in the box like he's supposed to, but we can't get a read on the cards
have
right
not.
meow. Maurice has an
Yeah.
8 with a
The place
king.
that you saw the other day.
On that
Oakland,
flop.
That's fire too, by my house.
It looks like fire. The tune looks fresh.
Betting
Double
8,000
tune
on the 8 is Maurice.
Sorry, we're gonna get ourselves hungry over here again. Shit. We got a poker game to watch, y'all.
Button is correct.
All right, so I'm going to tag out right about meow. And we got the oak tree coming back in.
Okay, bye.
Did I do that right?
Yeah.
Is that how the cool kids
That's how the kiddies do it.
Kitty cat meow meow.
Hey guys, we only got like 16 more people. Get out of here, guys.
We are back. We are back. Oh, Ty and I are back.
This is the rhythm of the night.
Oh, nah. Oh, yeah.
I got a cooler alert. Spoiler alert coming up.
Don't say naughty.
Don't go anywhere, folks.
Don't say naughty.
I know. I wasn't. I just letting people know.
All right.
On the break, I saw something you haven't seen yet. Players and chips. Our counters off by a little bit, but very close to it. PBKC dealers are the best.
Aw, thanks, Lijo. We are. You
know,
guys are the best in the chat.
It's funny though. So some comments are genuine, and I believe that. Like, and then there's some like people who have sarcasm.
No, I think she's genuine.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Sarcasm.
We'll take
still
it.
respect
We'll
it.
take it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All compliments are welcome here.
Yeah, good or bad, because how else are we going to do better?
This is a safe spot for compliments.
And disses.
And disses.
Yeah.
Guys.
You guys got a botched card.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Botched. Somebody marked the card and Maurice spotted it.
You got a botched card.
Whee! Hey, it's Ashley. You know what she does on the side?
What does she do on the
She's
side?
in the National Guard.
Oh, my God, she's dope.
I know. Scary.
She a bad bitch.
She is.
She would say. What's up, Sergio? Speaking of bad bitches. What's up, Sergio? Sorry, y'all. We get a little sidetracked with all these dealers walking up and down.
Ashley's great. I mean,
she's a great dealer. We're all great dealers here.
yeah, but I watched some of her posts on Facebook. She has 2 kids, they're athletes, and she's a mom, and she's in the National Guard, and she deals. She's multitasking. She's making it look like I ain't doing enough.
But she look like she's
I know.
22.
You wouldn't even know. She's got like 2 boys. It's great. One of them is a teenager. She looks so young, right? And fit.
It helps.
It does. You know what?
She looks great.
If you stay active, your body's gonna reciprocate.
Your mind, body, and soul.
It's so good for you. It's
like chicken
so
soup for
good.
the soul.
Huh?
Remember those books?
Food? Yeah. Chicken soup for the soul. Yeah, that guy. He made lots of money off it. There was like a series.
And read those stupid books in school.
That's good. Well, he came up with the "Don't sweat the small stuff," and it's such a small little statement, but it's true though. Don't sweat the small stuff. Everything is small stuff. There is the big picture in life. Sometimes we forget about it. We get back down with bills and problems and cars and payments and stuff.
Yeah, it's like that MCR song, My Chemical Romance song, Teenagers. And he says it too. Teenagers scared of living shit out.
Do they?
Yeah.
I ain't afraid no scared of no teenagers.
It's a good song.
Yeah.
Only the real ones know that one. One of the best concerts I've ever been to, by the way, ever.
So how come you don't have any kids?
Ew. I am a kid still. You see how I act?
I've not grown up myself.
I love my freedom, and I love my
each his
sleep
own. No, yeah.
and gaming. I couldn't do a lot of things if I did. Let's put it
If
that
you were
way.
a parent, yeah, it's grounding for some. I mean, listen.
So great with kids, and I'm great with them. But like, if I'll be the cool funkle or aunt, but like,
Right.
I could give them back.
Yeah, I agree with you. Listen, I never had kids in my life. I never really wanted.
I
Some
don't
people
want 'em
wanted
either.
them. You know, I just.
I'm the one of the girls that don't want kids.
I've been very fortunate that the women, some of them that had not produced any kids, so I'm not a father. You are not the father.
Remember Mario?
Oh, I know.
You are not the
I'm
father.
surprised I was never on that show. It's just,
Jesus. Oh, Ty.
I know, I'm telling you. I was promiscuous.
Okay, Nelly Furtado.
You can play kids. I mean, you can play kids. You can play poker if you have kids.
Stop it.
You can. You can do a lot of things. You know, time. Listen,
You're done.
We're all, what? Undone what? I'm just saying. She said, she's asking a question. How can you play poker if you have kids? You can.
Alec. Amazing. You
That's
guys are
a
great.
statement I will agree upon. You know, like
That's why I don't have him, Alec.
would I be a good father? I think I would. With all my life experience, though, I think I would raise a
But
really.
do you want to be? No.
No, I don't
That's
want to
why
be a
you're not.
kid. I know. Listen.
No, you don't want to have a kid.
I don't want to grow up. I'm a
No,
Toys R Us kid.
They brought him back.
Didn't know he didn't.
Yeah, I swear to God. Remember when they went bankrupt?
Yeah.
One or two of them came back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And they're
I
all
used to love those stories.
Here it is, folks. Pay attention.
Oh, man. Incoming?
Incoming!
That used to be a good PC game back in the day.
All right, so Vioto, let's get a little mid-clip there. Raises 6.5.
Oh man, it already looks spicy and dicey.
We were, and then Corey with aces.
Do I need to get my clip ready?
Raised to 30,000. He said 26. Sorry, 26,000. So it went raised to 6.5, 3-bet to 26K. 2 players get out of the way. Maurice is thinking about getting involved with 4s. Set mining's always fun. If you catch a 4, you can knock out a player. But he knows with the raise and a re-raise, he's not going to be able to see this flop for 26K. He just knows it. So he's looking at the player. He knows the 4-bet could be coming here. So he's going to lay down the 4s. Normally, I know he wants to play it.
He does. He almost looked disappointed throwing that away.
It was a reluctant fold. Now, you got kings here. Someone raises in front of you. And that stack, all in.
Damn, that was aggressive.
Maurice, Maurice said, I knew it. And only one-hand snap calls, and that would be aces. Cooler. Ooh, chilly. Ace, jack 9.
He said don't do it.
Well, he's saying don't do the 4. He thought the 4 might have came out. But a set of aces, you don't need it. You don't need to hit that ace, but hey, Maurice is psychic. He knew where everything was going down, but
You do it all, everybody, ladies and gentlemen.
we need to get him a turban.
And that will be it for V.
Oh, I know.
GG's V. Hell, again, sometimes
That's a tough part about poker. You wait, you patiently wait. You love kings.
and it's a good hand, as you can't fold it.
It's a great hand, you know. Top 3 in the world. I mean, kings are just one of those hands you go busto. And he knew when he put the chips in that there was only one hand that could call him. And as soon as they got called, he stood up. And sometimes kings crack aces. That's the other part. Like when you're running really good, you get that king on the flop, and you're like, ooh, that's really dirty. Corey went with it. He's like, that's the logic here. I went with the decent sizing. He was going to re-raise. I helped. I hope he was going all in, and he did. He did exactly what I wanted him to. He played it like a master.
Master.
Those comments are getting personal now, you know?
And that is shot
I don't
literally
know.
above the belt.
I know. Hey, listen.
And like, bing, bing.
The statement says, let's get off of mother's. I just got off of yours. Oh! Just kidding.
Oh. Or back in the day in school. He said your mama. I wonder what Maurice has, that mystery hand.
Yeah. I wonder what he plays with.
Yeah.
Any 2 cards will do. So we're heads up. Here's your flop. Ace, tray 6. Check. Check back. A little respect there from Mike. Oh, he spikes the queen. Maurice checks. I see a bet coming. You don't want to see a free river card. So, oh, snappy snap call. Maurice put the chips in at the same time, trying to stop him from betting the river. And then with check to the river shows the queen, and Maurice bucks his hand.
And it's gone.
And it's gone. Just like a snap call, snap fold. Obviously, Maurice probably had one piece of the pair, one piece of the flop, a little pair, probably hoping for 2 pairs on the river. With that snap call, Mike didn't want to bet the river. Makes sense. Could have been a weak ace. Oh, guess who that is?
Smacking and dabbing. It's our girl Nancy.
Nancy, she was dealing on the table. I walked downstairs. She was like, I can't get on the chat. I was on the way to work. Look, there she is. You know, first break, right on the chat.
Look at her.
Appreciate her.
Nobody's
Always.
better than you, Nancy.
It's true. You know
I
what?
know, that's
She
why I
does
said
both. Deals, commentates, chats.
Yay! Nancy!
Nancy on the chat. What's a stream without Nancy?
It's not.
That's right. Is she on? I don't know if she's on tomorrow. She is on Sunday.
I believe she is on tomorrow. I'm not sure.
She's doing Sunday for sure.
I'm doing Sunday as well.
Yeah. So you got that going.
Yes.
6 ace 10 on the flop. David with pocket queens. It's never a flop you want to see when you have kings or queens and an ace comes on the flop. He's going to check to be safe. Steve checks behind with king jack looking for that queen. Tripping would be real bad for David. So JJ's going to fire here. Got 2 clubs in his hand and a piece of the board, a pair of 6s. So he's got lots of outs.
See, that's why it's birthday month. I get stuff, I can redeem it all the way to the end of the November.
I'd see. You thought I was told you that. You said you weren't sure.
I've been saying it forever. No, I said that's why I say birthday month, not birthday.
Ace on the river. Not good for JJ. He checks and showdown value. David wins his hand with the queen. I mean, with queens.
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 Yes, queen.
Florida Mountain Man. Shout out to Nancy. See that? He's been watching.
Hey,
Noah.
He's switching it up on us. He's on X. He's on Facebook. Then he goes to Twitch. Then he goes to YouTube. No one's better than that guy.
He's always watching.
He's always watching.
I'm always watching.
What's up, fam? What's up, boss?
No, thanks for checking in on us.
Yeah, he's definitely checking in on you.
Well, you know what? Listen, I'm entertaining.
I do my part.
How
Yeah.
Well spoken. Well spoken. Good voice to be saying that.
Thank you.
Oh, Nancy says we're the best. No, you're the best.
Smacking and dabbing, Nance.
Don't stop the compliments.
Can't stop, won't stop.
We've seen a couple coolers on this table, you know.
Yeah.
The king's full of.
Okay, well then.
That wasn't us.
No, yeah.
I'm loud sometimes, but
I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
Rayon.
The one hand, surprisingly, David could have went bust on C2 was when he turned the straight. Steve had two pair, but Steve rivered a full house, and David bet the river. Steve raised him, but he didn't get crazy. He just like open folded there, which takes a lot of skill to know that you're beat. Even when you have the nut straight, it's not the best hand there. So the way to figure that out, and that's why he's still in the tournament. But while I was away, Steve lost some chips, though, huh? He had like over 100K in chips.
Yeah. Yeah.
Took some hits.
Yeah, but you know what? He's not out of it. He's not out of it yet, Oaktai.
No, you're never out of it. I've seen a tournament, like I said, last week, Ari was short stack.
Say it all the time.
Yeah, we see it all the time. So never give up hope. That's the thing about a tournament.
Never gonna give you
David
up.
now with the AK hand. Trying to take this one down before flop, raises. Putting Steve all in there. And
Steve.
He did not have a all-in hand, so he folded, which is smart. Maurice, the chip leader on the table, 27% of chips on play in this table, 287 with JJ, second place, 218K. Corey right behind with 216,000. David on third place with 97K, like half the amount of chips, only 9% on the table. And then there's two on the bottom, Mac and Steve with the 9% big blind, so. Yeah. Yeah.
She fixed it. She got it.
She got it right.
Yeah.
I like
Give
it.
her a second. Give her a second.
She corrected herself in midstream.
That is cute.
Corey with Queen 8 from the button. I like the button call. Any two cards usually are good. Do a lot of speculation. And in the button position, so people understand that you can play your whole cards, which is strong. But sometimes you can just play your position and still win a hand.
And say, take my strong hand.
I got that one so good. The visual just came.
I did on the table.
I need that prop. I swear I want to get one of those.
Take my strong hand.
Get that prop out. All right, 4 deuce ace, 2 hearts. So Corey flopped a flush draw. 3 players to the hand.
Yeah.
Don't know where Maurice's 2 hole cards are.
He doesn't even know.
He might not know.
Yeah. He's on autopilot.
Well, you know, with 300,000 in chips, he has enough to actually make it to day 2.
Wow, wow.
He's going to fire out anyways, though. See if Corey wants to come along. Chase.
I feel like Corey is.
Chase that fire engine. Let's go.
All right, DMX. Oh.
So it's 13.5K on the bet.
Stream team rocks.
You rock. A little bit of rock, a little bit of roll. Corey, instead of just flat calling, raises, put Maurice to the test.
He's really thinking
Hello.
about it here now. Hello. Wow, tons of viewers on Facebook, too. Thanks, Noah. Update on every platform. This guy.
He just jumped. Bam! I'm over here.
He goes all the way.
And that raise there won the hand. It was kind of a semi-bluff. I mean, obviously he had outs, but Queen High, usually not a good hand, but he used his position and his stack size. And Maurice says, you know what? All right. I'll surrender this hand. You got me this one time.
And that's how you do it.
That's how you do it, yeah.
good play. It's easier to bluff a good player, I would say. A terrible player would call with one pair. Not terrible. I mean, just a different player would call with one pair.
I didn't say nothing.
The VPIP, Steve, 40%. Corey, right behind him. Very active. VPIP stands for voluntarily put in pot. What you're watching, folks, is an $1,100 buy-in main event.
Yes.
$250,000.
A lot of money.
Gold, cash.
Cash money.
We can use some what they called?
V-Bucks.
The blinds have just gone up 1.5, 3K. 1.5, 1,500, 3,000.
Maurice raising it with pocket fours here, but Corey, his nemesis.
Coming along for the ride. Pocket eights.
He sure is.
Maurice has half the hand.
Steve, you know what's up.
Deuces.
He's at least going to see a flop. My guy. Or is he going to raise it?
If he jams, he really believes in you. Okay, he just calls.
He knows I'm back here.
Let's go. 3 ways to the flop.
Deuce, ace 6.
Oh, I was going to say deuce, deuce 4 would have been sick.
That would be sick.
Sideline saying something. I can hear her buzzing. I don't know what he's saying.
Chirp, chirp, chirp.
Ashley commenting, go Steve. 10, ace Trey. 2 overcards to everyone's pair.
Ashley says, go Steve.
Go Steve. Ashley, one of our dealers here. All right, that's a lead out.
Floor.
Also, a.k.a. a floor, yes.
Tournament.
Multitask, yes.
Okay, she's
so
great at that.
Here's the thing about leading out. You let out pre-flop, and then you make a C-bet, and not the worst of the 3 hands.
Hey,
but
girl, hey. Yeah.
You better recognize.
Real recognizes real. Okay, Oaktie?
So if those cards were face-up, obviously a pair of 8s would win the hand. But since they're not.
They're not.
They're not.
You realize that.
The bet wins. The bet in position wins. Maurice takes down that pot. Skilled play. Chalk one up.
It all the time.
We should have a board. 1 skill, 1 luck, 1 skill.
Yeah, right.
It's just
What's the tally now?
Exactly.
Let's go.
Maurice is like in it with them. He's like, let's go. Let's go.
I want to hear them scream and then cheer at it. They never cheer at it.
That is Oaktie.
Hey-o.
Steffi Mo and Oaktie.
Way to recognize, Ashley. It is Oaktie, a.k.a. Oak Tree, a.k.a. Oaks Poker.
Pokes at Oaks.
Many personalities. Different voices at different times.
That's called schizo.
Schizo! But listen, I got to listen to myself because how else would I be right? He's all in. Oh, almost. Sorry about that.
Almost.
Almost.
Just a raise.
I know. Tricky raise.
My Alec always taking shots at you. It's all love. I feel like he definitely.
I
You're
never
his favorite.
once said a know-it-all. I never once said
Like,
a
how
know-it-all.
dare you?
I know. Get it right.
The audacity.
Gosh.
I was a freaking idiot. Get the food.
Boom. He got a call. So it's. You think Steve folds for 500? You think he does?
Aw, thanks, Elijah.
Oh! Flop it like it's hot. Flop it like it's hot. But he's not out of the woods yet. There's still one more 9 in the deck.
Dana is the bomb.com.
Here's the turn. That is so sick.
That's gross. I gotta clip that. Oh.
Ouch.
It's like, calm down. No, that was crazy.
Wow. That was insane. Why the pot get pushed that way, though? I'm confused here. Why did Dana... What? Rigged? What is a river? What did I miss?
What did I miss?
That was crazy.
Colin said, Rick, you're going to go back. You're like, I need to rewind this.
Yeah, that has to be a hand to rewind for sure.
I knew you got so hyped and I was clipping it. I didn't even.
I saw something and then something else went down. So somebody got the envelope.
I think so. He's like, don't talk to me. Can't stop, won't stop.
No phone, Steve.
He's got to text his friends. Did you see that one outer on the river?
He showed
Did you
it.
see that?
Bye, guys.
No phone, Steve.
That's not what the other guy did.
Really? The rules, the phone rules.
Completely different.
What are the rules?
Get it right.
No phone, Steve.
Which is funny because coming from Maurice, who has 3 phones.
You're hilarious.
Oh, you gotta get your bets in. Well, then you're allowed to use your phone. Go ahead.
That's why. Ace 4 9
9-4. Okay. Wow. Thank you very much.
Full house over full house.
Oh Lord, that was crazy. The one outer on the 9, and then saved by the bell on the river.
He really should. You know, he's like that meme where it shows what's his name? He has his podcast. Is it Joe Rogan or something? And he's like this.
Yeah, Joe Rogan.
That's
Yeah. That's for sure. For sure.
Thank you, Sue. Thank you, Brad. Thank you, everybody. I know Oaktai was super excited. I
was too excited. I lost track.
Definitely, obviously, a full house.
I lost track. Poker can be so cruel sometimes. But it's great when things work out the way they're supposed to work out. Yeah, I see it now. Oh, my God. Did you clip it, though?
Of course I clipped it.
That was amazing.
Of course I clipped it. You're welcome.
And in 15 minutes from now, the whole table gets to react to what I just went through.
And I almost want to be here because I'm not going to be able to hear. Matt's going to come in, and I want to almost see, like...
Their expressions. They're going to all laugh.
They're all going to laugh.
They're all going to laugh, and we're all going to have a good time.
That was funny, though. Oh, my God. Bring it back.
Well, she's just trying to make something, nothing out of something.
It's not making anything. That's what happened.
When I put my 5 equal, I said I have ace jack.
Right.
Okay, so I don't
I'm not
know
talking about that.
75.
I'm talking about what you said.
what I said. I told
You
him.
said good game, and then you got
When
up,
he- when he hit
and then as
the-
soon
when
as
he
you hit
hit
the
the
4,
nine.
you went back to the same phrase. I had ace jack. It was like somebody rewind. Did you see it? It was amazing, bro.
Oh, you're right. I'm wrong.
Did you see it?
Okay.
It's not about being right.
Fight. Get some boxing gloves. We should have a ring for people who are arguing on the table.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Put those 16-ounce gloves on. Speaking of which, Mike Tyson's fighting, and they're going from a 10-ounce glove to a 14-ounce glove. You know what the difference is?
What?
Huge. It's like fighting with pillows. It's kind of like a
pillow fight.
I know. Basically, they should do that. It should be Jake Paul and Mike Tyson with the pillow fight. That would be so much more entertaining.
Don't they have like not featherweight or lightweight?
No, they have weight divisions.
Yeah.
Right. But most boxing matches are 10-ounce gloves because that's a true sport of the game. 12-ounce gloves are still on the softer side, so people don't get hurt. But 14-ounce gloves, it's like you're adding so much more padding. So
yeah. No, I see.
Yeah, it's not real. It's fake news.
You're fake news.
I'm canceled. I'm canceled culture.
You're done.
So JJ here, ace-4, Zach with 10-9, 2-pair, all in. JJ tried to take that damn pot down, but this one goes to the person with the all-in button. But instead of snap folding with ace high, you pause a little bit, get a little table cred, so that way you don't look like you were trying to steal it. But we know differently. It's easier to go all in with 2-pair, and the chips come my way.
You know why you said that? You just triggered something in me. On this break, I'm going to give me some ice cream.
He said you triggered.
You already what?
Ice cream parlor over here is fantastic.
The ice cream is delicious.
Corey still with the VPIP of 41%. Steve right behind him. That's a high VPIP.
It is.
Steph, I appreciate you being here today. Thank you very much for co-hosting.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But remember, though, Mike is like 60 years old. I mean, come on. I mean, there's 30-second clips that they show, which is really, like, ferocious.
You remember boxing? There's a lot of things you can do to defend yourself, and you can take a lot of punches, and then someone tires out.
I don't like watching it.
Oh, yeah,
I don't
it's
like
a violence.
seeing people get hurt.
Yeah. And remember, Mike's been smoking weed for a long period of time. I mean, even if you train for a year, it's still hard to clear all that out of your lungs. So we'll see. It'll be interesting. And thankfully, it's on Netflix and it's free. So, but
I don't know. I feel like too many people die from it. It scares me.
no, not so much. There are some people who do die from boxing, but not so much.
I know, but one's enough.
One's more than enough. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. I think MMA is more violent, though.
Listen, I know you get paid for it, and I know there's a risk for everything, but like still, like I don't like seeing that.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
know.
okay.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Especially remember that Pritchard Colon, remember the Puerto Rican kid, the young one that happened like what 2016 or something.
Mhm.
That one was tough
Yeah.
to see. He got like a legal hit, and then like he like woke up and he's like
Yeah.
gone.
Yep.
Still is. It's
Yeah.
crazy. Sad.
Blinds are 1.5, 3K. We're on hand number 119 of the stream. Folks, we're playing it all the way down until we get to 15 players bag.
15?
I thought it was 15, isn't it?
I think so. I think well it was 13 then 14, so it might be 15.
I think it's 15 because we have 118 entries. And we're
They
playing
round
12.5%. Yeah, so bust out your calculators.
Do the math.
Math never lies.
Math is mathin'.
Yeah, 15 players. So this is one flight. This is $1,100 buy-in, $250,000, $250,000 tournament. If you're watching, we have one more flight tomorrow. Starts at 12 and late registration all the way up to 7 p.m. So I mean, you really got a lot of time to play the tournament tomorrow. Tomorrow is Saturday, if you need to be reminded. Day 2's on Sunday, and then the final table, final 6, will be playing down on Monday. So we got the stream tomorrow, Sunday, and Monday. Yeah, got a lot for everybody. And it's fun to watch. You got Maurice on the stream. I mean, I know he talks a lot, but he's a really good player. And I respect him, and I love his play. And it's good to watch a person almost like an artist.
Yeah.
You know?
Like an artist?
Yeah, like an
I
artist.
guess.
I was never really, that wasn't my skill set.
Artistic?
I could draw, but some people are, whew.
Yeah.
All right, so David has 9-8. The flop is 8-5, deuce, queen, queen. And the check mark goes to that person who just checked, but he checks back, and he says, nice hand. So Maurice did not try to bluff him off the hand, and it looks like he's like, that's all you got? You call me with that?
He did call him with that.
He did.
He sure did.
He sure did. So Maurice was knowing that if he calls on the turn and the queen's still there, he's calling the river with another queen. He didn't put Maurice on the queen.
On the river.
On the river. So Maurice saved himself some chips there. You got to know the players you can bluff off a hand. That's one terminology. I mean,
She ain't wrong.
I would say passionate. I never call myself a degen. I call myself.
Oh, I like to laugh. I say degenerate. Yeah,
I'm
we all are.
I'm a
Stop
passionate
it.
person.
You can still be a passionate degenerate. It's
Well-
not a bad term.
Well, degenerate means like, what's the word? I'm trying to figure out how to say this like in a negative way. The things that like you take an apple and it
Rots.
kind of that's degenerate, right? Like if you're doing something that's healthy, then I would never put you in the degen category. Like if you're like playing 12 hours a day and not eating properly, not going to the gym, then you're a degen. Oh, look, and the phone heard me. Degenerate. Having lost the physical, mental, or moral.
Wait, this hand now.
Was it all in the
Very
call?
good, very
Maurice wins with 6s?
He sure does.
And
that will be his
Mac.
Wow. Mac attack.
Oh, man.
Oh, man.
Not only was a player, we're going to lose a viewer, too. Oh.
GG's, Mac. You played a hell of a game.
Did it go all in on the flop? That one's crazy. Maurice
So,
snap called there?
There you see Maurice, the chip count there. 29% of the chips in play here at this table. He has a 312K. Then you have Corey at 21% at 229. JJ at 16% at 167. David at 12% at 127. Zach at 11% at 119. Mike at 21 big blinds at 61.5. And Steve, 20 big blinds at 60K. Blinds are 1,500, 3,000 big blind with a 3,000 ante. This is
Yeah.
hand number 121.
That hand that you look back on, like even though it seemed like it went quickly, is one of those situations when things aren't just going your way, and a chip leader just decides to make a call
Yeah,
because he's got those chips to do so. Like it's almost hard to bluff the chip leader.
I agree.
So I love Mac as a player. He's a great cash game player.
Yeah, no, nice kid.
Yeah.
You got Steve with pocket aces.
Oh, looks like he's got a tough decision to make here.
Is it tough?
Look at this. Oh, man. This is how do you play this hand. It's so challenging. Oh, you still going to listen? I love her. That's the best. 20 is a nice little raise here.
20.
Zach's got pocket fours.
Yeah, he sure does.
And JJ has ace 10. I think JJ makes the call. So if Zach doesn't call, JJ probably does with that hand in the hijack.
There was no discussion about it at all. We never. And then one day, he came home 10 days before my birthday. He was like, I'm going to the
Excuse me.
So Forrest is trying to set mining here. He's going to make the call. Gives JJ pot odds, but he's going to lay it down. Wow, it's interesting. I thought for sure he was going to call. But I guess if Zach folded, he might have made the call. Maybe he sensed something that Steve has a strong hand because he acted weak and bet. That's a good tell.
Yeah.
6-7 queen. All in for Steve with the short stack.
You good?
And Zach goes, how much is that? 37,000. He's got him covered, so it could look like Steve was trying to bluff here with ace king, and Zach would be winning. It's called a bluff catcher if he makes the call. Not the hand you're actually looking for when you call pocket fours.
Hold on, Matt. Right after this, you got it.
Matt's like, me.
No, I just like to finish the hand.
He makes the call.
Oh.
It makes sense. I mean, mathematically makes sense. So there's still 2 cards to come. Steve is not out of the woods. He's in the dark, but I'm in the lead. But he could.
Thick of it.
7 safe.
Oh.
7's real safe.
Is it
and
safe?
a queen.
Is it safe?
It's safe now.
It's safe.
3 pairs.
All right. Nice hand for
I
Steve.
think Maurice said he had a queen, supposedly.
Well, allegedly. We'll see. Yeah.
We'll miss you, Steph. See you in a half hour. Steve doubling up there. Nicely played with the aces. Got true value there.
How did a hardware store get involved?
I was talking to you, we got short. I don't know if you noticed that. I was being nice to you. I was being nice to you. When you got short,
Steve says, I can't even win a pot in peace. Like, holy cow. Even when I win, I get to have the comments.
Exactly.
It might be personal. It might be personal. Hey, guess who is joining our featured table? One of my favorite players, Arts. I just said he was in this field.
Yeah.
Yeah. The viewership's going up by the dozens now. So if this table is full,
Yeah, it's probably down to 27.
yeah, I would say we're down to 27 players. Good math. 7, 9, 21. Yep. Ace Queen versus Ace Queen. All in play here. And an all in call. Oh, anticlimactic.
Yeah, ace queen. We need a 4 flush.
I put 4 as something to make it exciting.
Right, to avoid the chop.
Nope.
And nope, it's dead.
Yep.
King!
King!
Ah, King! They were chopping either way.
That's when we laugh.
Might as well chop with the nuts.
I made it
right?
straight. Guess what?
The most exciting anticlimactic straight there's ever been on the live stream here at PBKC.
You know why you do that, though? It creates the good energy. Like, all it calls. That way it gets the good energy on it, and then they can run it. Like, I don't want to think about it. Just create all it calls.
Yeah, but I kind of figured they use about 60, 70. I was like, all right,
I think it's easier to make the move with ace-queen than the snap call with ace-queen. But if you have another player covered in chips and you make that decision and you're wrong about it, well, you know.
7,000.
JJ had like 200 and something in chips at one point. Now trickling down, he's got 160K. Raises with ace-jack of diamonds. Raised to. Art was saying he was putting his phone away and his hand got mucked. And says, let me see my hand first before you muck it, which makes sense. All right, so we're heads up here. And Zach folds the big blind, so JJ's going to win. And someone from the table says, look on the bright side. Oh, let it go. He's just saying
Be
he was
like
putting his
Elsa,
phone.
let it go.
Yeah. Oh.
Wow.
Anyways.
Somebody wants the Kennel Club jinx put upon them, don't they?
David with deuces. Steffi, come back.
Ducks in the muck where they belong.
That's a good song.
Dun. Gotta fold them ducks, 'cause they really suck.
It would have been funny if you used another word instead of that. Just so it would have been funny.
Well, it rhymes.
I know it did. I know. I expected you to say that word, but it would have been funny if you just. All right, Maurice here, Corey, and Steve. 3 players, 2 of the flop. Steve!
Paying attention. Okay, Art, when you leave the table and I deal out the cards,
Queen.
I have some of the
So Jack, Queen, Ace on the flop. Steve flops 2 pair. Heads up.
You're supposed to stop talking.
So Maurice folds his 4s because he did not flop a set. And even though Steve had 2 pair, 1 pair was good enough to win. Someone from the chat likes to hear the table talk. I appreciate it too. You know, it's good that the microphone's working. Sometimes the microphone has that echo on it and we don't get to hear it a lot of times. Don't worry, we're going to be here till probably midnight. You'll have to hear a lot of the chitter chat.
Till midnight.
Jordan with ace king. What's the count on ace king? 12? 13 times? Sometimes you win with them. Sometimes you don't.
I'm looking for the board. I'm like, do we have?
We don't have
board for
we don't
that?
have an ace king
Okay,
counter. I know.
say,
It's just saying it would be funny. It was just a very popular hand today. We've seen some all-in jams. Jeff, you remember Jeff tried it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
He got almost snapped off by 10s. Maurice almost folded the hand because it was such a big bet, but made the call and 10s held up. And here we are. Maurice with ace queen. Jordan with ace king. Maurice 3 bets to 25K. And here's the difference between 265K and 141K.
Yeah.
You don't want the chip leader raising into you. Oh my God.
Exactly. That's nerve-wracking.
He just came to the table too as well.
Right.
So I want to stick around just a little longer.
It's like walking into a minefield.
True. And we get to see the whole cards. Normally when you're playing, you don't. So
I was about to say Maurice is looking for queens or clubs, and well, that fits the bill.
36,000, the continuation bet. And an ace king just shrivels up. You have ace high here. Yeah, he's gonna muck it.
He's gotta let that go. That's too much to chase a gutter right there.
Right? So, and he shows the table, so now Maurice knows he made a better play.
Right.
Not that he needs that kind of confidence, but
Exactly. I mean, you're giving a guy like Maurice free information. That's
Right, let him watch the stream 15 minutes from now.
Right. That's no bueno.
Maurice. Thanks, Maurice. I feel better now.
I once told Steve, don't pot it. Guess what Steve did? Pot it. And then on the turn, I said, Steve, don't pot it. You know what he said? Pot. And then you know what I showed him? King swore. And he was like, oh, okay. Yo, this is great. You play with him, so you know that. On the flop, I like Steve, right? And he bets, and I raise him, and he calls and pots, and I'm like, bro, you don't want to do that. He's like, no, Maurice, I got you.
I was going to shove pre-flop.
And you getting called.
I know. That's what I was afraid of.
10,000.
I don't go all in on you, Maurice, for that compare. Because I know whatever you got, probably, nobody can stop you.
If I hit the flop, I was tapped.
From the button, Maurice raises to 10K and takes down the blinds. Both the small blind and big blind did not want to defend their hands. Remember, the blind levels are 40 minutes, so we're still at 1.5 and 3,000. David under the gun raises 10-9 suited. 7,000. Some players would just flat call. Now Jordan, who had ace king, now wakes up with a really good hand.
Yeah, it's not that he's gonna re-raise. It's how much.
Right. Some people play trickery.
Yeah,
Some people.
Steve folds those hockey sticks immediately.
Right.
I thought he'd at least think about it for a second, but nope. Right to the mug.
Yeah. And now, see, Dave made that feeler bet. Doesn't like the repop. Just let the hand go. Some people continue. They put some chips out there. They're like, I'm not folding. I want to see a flop, but not this time. They wasn't feeling it. If you're wondering what the chips are, the blue chips are 500, the orange chips are 1,000, and the red chips are 5,000. When we do a color up, the yellow chips are 25,000, and then we have a pink chip that's 100K.
Probably not going to see that one until Sunday.
No, we probably right. I don't know.
Sunday they'll be all over the place.
Yeah, yes, that's true.
But might be a little early tonight.
Might be. One round penalty, dropping the F-bomb.
I don't know if you know, I bet every street.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You think I don't have anything?
Turn the river. I knew you had something. You back where you was. You doing good. You are back where you was.
Ace, king, again. Surprised? Nope.
Not really, no.
No, but it's winning, though. That's what I like to see. Ace, king's a premium. Some people don't like the hand so much.
We talked about it earlier.
I know.
It's just one of those hands where it's always an adventure.
It's overplayed a lot, too. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is. When it's nothing, it's absolutely zero. But it's a hand that really plays well, and most of the times can win a pot. And even though you're behind, sometimes you catch up. It's a flip. I mean, situations.
Rather have it in blackjack every time.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Even though ace king
hands down, you're right.
And hold 'em, yeah, don't give it to me so much. Give it to me every once in a while, but in blackjack, every hand.
I seen a blackjack hand where they were playing $100 a hand and they were splitting, and it was ace king, king, ace king. It was 17. Yeah. They got out to $1,700 and the dealer bust and the player won.
Ever split tens.
King 6 versus King 10. Are they doing another color up? We're doing the chip color ups. Well, these players in the hand, they should wait just a second.
Right.
Hello, that's distracting. So it's a bet and a call.
A
3.
No help to either player.
Ooh, what does David do now? Check, check.
An 8.
Interesting. 8 of hearts on the
So
river.
Jordan's 10 is playing. They both have king high. First player to bet wins.
Probably. Check. Check. Winner.
I really don't like either check on the river.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, Jordan ends up getting the pot.
Yep.
And if he had bet the same result, he wouldn't have got any money. But you're basically surrendering the hand at that point by checking. Which is why I didn't like it when either player checked.
Correct. Now, right, and if David would have sensed that he had a chance at the hand, he probably fires there. But I think he bet the flop and got called resistance, and he just gave up on the hand. So
Yeah.
I've seen that happen too, as well.
And
Maurice
next
needling the
dealer
dealer.
in there, right. It's
Next dealer coming in.
10-minute break or
Color up?
yeah.
What does it say on the sheet? Is it 15-minute color up or 10-minute?
Yeah, after.
It's a good
Yeah,
question.
10, yeah, no, I think it's
Just a quick
10.
one?
Oh no, 15. It is 15.
Yeah,
break.
15-minute color up. Makes sense. You know, you're playing for long periods of time. It is a lot of money. 15 minutes gives you time to rest, refresh yourself, go get some ice cream. You know?
We have excellent ice cream here at the Action.
They
Palace,
do.
by the way.
They do. And it's unfortunate it's only on the weekends, though.
Yeah, Snickalicious for the win. Don't let Ernest tell you any different. 'Cause he's like, no, cookies and cream, man.
I like cookies and cream.
I like it too, but it ain't Snickalicious.
No.
All right, so 15-minute break. They're coloring out the blue chips. When we resume, we'll be at 2-4-4.
Florida Mountain Man, this is your turn. Go.
Yeah.
Go get
If you
your
got ice
snacks.
cream, if you get ice cream at the house, go get it.
Hell yeah.
I actually do have ice cream at the house.
That's good.
But yeah, if I was streaming from home, it would be good.
What?
I could get some ice cream, but
Do you have a specific brands like Breyers or Ben and Jerry's?
no, I got Snickers and Twix ice cream bars.
Oh, okay, the bars. Yeah,
They were-
those are
because
great.
They were BOGOs.
Oh,
so
sweet.
I'm like, hell yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Snickers themselves, I'm not like so much of a fan of, but the Snickers ice cream is
It's phenomenal.
it is pretty good. I would give you credit for that one.
This one, right? It was this season.
And the Twix, it's basically the exact same as the Snickers, except instead of peanuts, it's like cookie crunchy thing
Oh,
in the ice cream.
okay.
But I said the chocolate and the ice cream, it's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
But you get cookie crispy things instead of peanuts.
So you know what's a funny, interesting thing that you bring this up is you know those drumstick cones?
Yeah.
They're not ice cream, and it says it right on the box. It doesn't say ice
Really?
cream. Yeah, someone pointed it. I never knew this until I saw it, and it doesn't
I
say.
never bought them, but I know of them.
I used to
I'm like,
love
oh,
those things, drumsticks.
I'm
and
glad that you mentioned that.
yeah, it's not ice cream.
The fake stuff's usually a lot worse for
I
you.
know. That's why someone brought it up. They're like, if you ever read the box, it does not say ice cream anywhere on it. And I was like, no, I love those things, especially at the end with the little chocolate on the bottom of the
yeah.
cone. Oof.
I mean, I've had them, but
Right.
they weren't my favorite. Doggone it. Stop scoring, South Florida.
We got 15 minutes. You want to cover some stuff for the viewers, or Florida Mountain Man says poison? It is poison.
Oh, God,
poison.
poison in the ice cream, or the non-ice cream in this case.
Right.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, it's a bit late to get into this tournament. We talked
Yeah.
all about it at the dinner break, which was 60 minutes.
Right.
But registration is closed for all of our events. However, it's not too late to get a piece of this $250,000 guarantee, as we've got a we've got one more flight tomorrow at 12 p.m. We've got that is actually at 12 o'clock. I had misread that.
12
That's-
p.m.
that's the
as
date.
noon?
Yeah, 12 p.m.
Night
No,
time?
it's at 12 o'clock, not 1 o'clock.
Right.
Because 1 o'clock is the is a different event. 1 o'clock is the 5-card Pot Limit Omaha event. That's at 1 o'clock tomorrow. And we also have the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack at 6 p.m. And at 8 o'clock tomorrow, we've got the Turbo Mega Satellite into the Mystery Bounty one-day event.
Right.
And also, before I forget, in the morning for a $140 buy-in, we've got the last chance Mega Turbo Satellite into the main event. So basically, you're playing for a ticket into the 12 o'clock flight
Right.
tomorrow. That's at 10 a.m., bright and early tomorrow morning.
Right. Which isn't so bad because the levels and the
Right.
chip stacks, like you can jump in this tournament 1, 2, 3 p.m. and still be plenty. I mean, Still have a lot of chips.
Oh, that's why. Oh, Florida Man.
I know.
Chime in
Florida.
with the ice
I
cream,
know.
'cause ice cream
That's
melts.
sandwiches.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, I know. That's the facts. And I love ice cream sandwiches too. Those are another thing I used to love.
And now you can't have them.
No,
anymore.
I can
They've
still
been-
do it, but
they've been ruined. They've been ruined.
Yeah, the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
But the good news, because I mentioned earlier about the Snickers and Twix ice cream bars, they're actual ice cream.
Yeah,
So, you know,
that is good news.
So careful, they will melt. So you got to eat them kind of quick.
Right.
Not too quick, because they're not that big.
Right. If you're looking at the screen, it's Maurice with the chip lead here, 328,000. I wonder what the chip lead was for yesterday's fight. Do we know? Do we have that number anymore?
I do not. Joey might have
Joey
it.
would know, yeah.
I can't guarantee that, though.
Joey would know. I wish we had that stat. I mean,
You
it
know
might
what?
be on the website, the
I don't even
Moneymaker
know-
tour.
I don't even know if Joey's still here. He might have gone home.
Yeah, it's possible. He's been
'Cause
here all day long.
He came in like 2 minutes after I did, and I
Right.
came in at 9 o'clock this morning.
Yikes! Full-time shift. Wow, double. Can we call it a double?
That's why they pay me the big bucks.
Yeah, you know, everyone's got to do their dues. So we got rid of the blue chips, which was the 500. That means the blinds are going up, folks.
Yeah, 244 when we resume.
That's the thing about tournaments, though. Blinds keep going up.
Yeah, that's there's too many players here. We got to get rid of some. So we're gonna
We
go ahead
do.
and keep up in
We
these
do.
these blinds here.
Yeah.
I will be shocked if we get to the next 15-minute break. There's only one break left, and it's after 3-6-6, and then there's a break, and then we just play till they bag.
Yeah.
But the blinds are getting redonkulous after that point. So, and let me take a quick peek into the future, because I was a little distressed because the number of players didn't move, and I was like, how is that possible? And I did forget about the break, though, to be fair. So it's moving.
Yeah,
It's moving a
I mean,
little
that's the
bit.
thing about a
Little
tournament.
bit,
A lot of the
bit.
times it's very slow in the beginning because the blinds are 100, 100, 200, 400.
Right.
You know, no one really gets knocked out, especially when you have 40,000 in chips. But when the blinds are 2,000, 4,000, and you have 50, 60,000, then, you know, everything changes. So, and reading from poker.org, Phil Galfon opening up a new poker online site. Get out. We used to have online poker in the USA. Mr. Galfond, I like him. Great poker player, cash and tournaments. Whoa, getting tangled in the cords here. Whoa.
We talked about this.
We can't have nice things.
Actually, we did. You weren't there.
I wasn't.
But me and Josh and Ron and Brian were there.
Right.
And don't mess with the freaking wires. That thing's sensitive.
I try not to. I really do. I try to keep everything intact.
Like, don't even look at that thing the wrong way.
Yeah, today's. I don't want to jinx
hide
it.
behind my screen.
No
so
doubt.
I'm not even looking at
No
it.
doubt. No doubt. So it's interesting, though. Maurice has 328K. He probably could coast till day tomorrow. Like, he can go get a sandwich
Right,
or something.
There's 28 players left. We're playing down to 15. So
Right.
Yeah.
You can just coast if you want to. But he's not that type of player.
No. Well, he wouldn't be chip lead anymore, I don't think, if he coasted. So
No, probably
a
not.
couple players would probably catch him. He could
Yeah.
find it out, and some of the other players would win some big pots.
Right.
And I know that wouldn't sit well with him.
Right. Oh, did you see the menu for this feast and football on Sunday?
Oh, no. Yeah, because it changes week to week, everybody. We
It
talked about the
does.
football feast
Oh,
earlier.
Man.
So, yeah, give me that thing.
Go ahead. Read off some of those stuffs.
All right, for the football feast, Italian hoagie bites, baby back ribs with corn on the cob and baked beans. We got chicken wings, pretzel sticks with beer cheese, penny alla vodka.
I like penny alla vodka.
I've never heard of that, but
No.
as an Irishman, the vodka intrigues me.
You never heard of penny alla vodka?
No.
It's a really popular Italian dish.
Okay, well, I'm Irish, so.
All right.
To be fair, I should know it. I married into this giant Italian family.
Yeah, you
so
should.
I should know it, but I don't.
Okay.
Italian sausage with peppers and onions. Everybody knows that one. Olive and cheese tray. Nachos with chili and cheese. Yeah, nachos. Nachos. Garden salad. Pass. Assorted desserts, because they had me at ribs. Baby back ribs. I'm like, hey, nothing against salad, everybody out there that likes salad, but you can have mine.
But here's the thing about this, though.
I'm gonna concentrate on those ribs.
Let me tell you something. If one of those items sounded good or several of those items on it. It's an all-you-can-eat buffet. You can have all you can eat. You can have several items on the same plate.
I can eat quite a bit. I mean, they might throw me out before it's over eating them ribs.
There was a place I worked down in South Beach called Monty's Stone Crabs. It was like a knockoff of Joe's Stone Crabs.
Right.
All you can eat stone crabs. So they start you out with 4 stone crabs. You can't get another until you finish what's on your plate.
I would wreck that.
Right. So you finish your 4, and then the next plate they come and they deliver 3.
Right.
And then once you finish that, they come back and they deliver.
Yeah, I've played that game.
I know. So,
a joint near my house. It used to be a seafood place. Now it's a different place. But they had once a month. They had all you can eat king crab legs.
Okay.
And it was $30 per person.
Right.
And drinks weren't included. But they bought a full thing of legs, and most people quit after like 2.
Right.
I quit at 8.
Oh.
And after the second one, now it's like 8 legs, and then 6. And for my last plate, the guy legit brought me 2 legs on a big old plate.
Oh.
It was 2 crab legs, and I'm staring at him like,
bring me 2 more.
Really, guy? Really?
Right.
Well, that's what the boss says. I said, you're just going to run back and forth getting me 2 legs.
At a time.
Just give me a plate, all right? Save yourself the trouble. And they stopped having all-you-can-eat king crab legs.
After that, you ruined it for everybody.
Me and my my brother-in-law, we
Right.
were both there. We were both wrecking.
But they never cut you off, though, right?
No, they
That's
never cut
good.
us off.
That's good.
We went back next month, and they didn't have it anymore. So I think we ruined it for everybody.
Yeah,
'Cause
yeah.
He got 6 plates.
That's funny.
At $30, I said,
Listen.
hey, man, $30, I'm going to get my $30 worth.
Yeah, going hungry. I was about to say, going hungry and make sure you get your money's worth, you know?
We had our fantasy football draft there.
Right.
And nobody ate.
Oh, wow.
We saved it till the end of the day. We're all eating crab legs
right.
and drafted, but most of the guys tapped out after like 2 or 3 plates.
And if you're just joining the
Not
stream,
me, man.
no, of course not. Yeah. New to the podcast, we have a new sports podcast on Wednesday at 10 a.m. It's PBKC Picks, and if you're like me, all the information for your sports updates are really there. They're doing a great job. They absolutely know what they're talking about. I myself would not be on the show because I'm not that great of a sports picker, But with the
I got to hang out with some more of the night dealers because one of them showed me a parlay he had that he just hit for like $2,000.
Right.
And I'm like, man, my picks suck. I gotta hang out with you because man, you're picking all the winners.
That's
there.
the thing. If you use that channel, the PBKC Picks and our sports bet, PBKC Sports Betting, you can jump on the website. The first thing that pops up, you have that sports betting option, and there's so many things to bet on. There's parlays, which are great. You can bet in for like $20 and win like $2K, like you said, as long as you have those parlays. But they're about to trickle back into the table.
Ew.
Trickle back?
Choose another verb, please.
What
Talk
would
about
be?
trickling on the table, dude. That's a fit. Well, I don't want to say how much it is on the stream, but
It's
it's
a very fancy
expensive
table.
and we don't need anything trickling.
They're
on
slowly gathering back to the
it.
table.
Right.
How about
Players
that?
are coming back. Break time is winding down.
Yeah. And sometimes it's good to get off the table. You refresh your mind,
Touchdown, FAU.
You go outside, the fresh air, you breathe a little bit, like, okay, be aggressive. Talk yourself into playing better.
I was about to grumble that FAU gave up the lead on homecoming night, but no, 63-yard touchdown bomb, FAU back on top.
Beautiful.
Let's go Owls.
Nice.
360 plus watching. I was on the crew when it was like a skeleton crew. We were first starting.
Right.
And if we got 20, it was a good night. And so we're coming along here.
No, it calls it
360
Twitter.
viewers, yeah.
It's called X.
We know what he meant.
I know what he
He's
meant.
even got the symbol next to it.
I see
because
the symbol.
This is like his third format.
Yes,
tuning
I
in
know.
on.
He's
Wasn't
viewed
he on
it-
Facebook before?
Yeah, he was. He was on. Yeah,
And on
he's
Twitch.
On
earlier?
Twitch.
I could
Yep.
have sworn I seen him there.
He's all around, and even when he's gone, he's here.
All right. Well. He's doing it. He's hustling. He's
Listen,
promoting the
Noah's
show.
on the sports picks. I love
He is
it.
on the picks.
I don't get to watch it too often because that's my sleepy time. But Wednesday at 10 a.m. If you're up, click on the show. It's fun and entertaining and educational. So, Noah, great shout out to you. Good to see you on the stream.
Like I said, we're gonna get some hockey on the show. It's not gonna be soon, but we are gonna get there.
Now that we have the boss's attention, should we bring
Well,
up
right,
the
I put
employee?
up. No, we absolutely should not. And you're laughing, but seriously, no, don't do it.
Oh, okay. All right, we're about to get back into the action here.
There's some legalities with that we can't really discuss. Josh is working on it.
No problem. No problem.
And that don't come from me. That come from him. He's like, by the way, don't mention that.
Gotcha. All right, listen. You don't have to tell me twice.
Hush, hush. Getting all Scarface on me. You don't gotta keep telling me, man. Okay, one
Right.
time. That's all you need.
Some tables have players that don't like to talk. It's always great to have a couple players who do like to talk.
Yeah, Maurice is a bit of a chatterbox.
He doesn't let us down, that's for sure. That does. And look, Mike, first hand back. Always when we come back from a break, someone wakes up with a hand.
Gingas.
Raises the 10K. Zach all in here.
He's like, you know what? Let's
flip for it.
Let's just go for it.
Yeah. They say kings are ace magnets. So far, we don't see anyone else with an ace, so there should be.
You're just saying that because they're ace magnets.
Because there's 3 left in the deck. Let's see what happens.
But they always seem to pop up, especially when I shove with kings.
That's a snap call.
All right, so it's kings and it's ace-queen suited.
Oh, yeah. They're suited. Get to see a flop. Bing, bing, bing. Bang. Clubs. Oh.
Clubs. They don't even need to be ace magnets. He needs a club. A queen.
Queen. No.
River card. A kinga.
Set of kings will win this one.
So the chip counter says Zach isn't out.
Right. Zach got up because he thought he busts.
They're going to verify.
Right. Just keep it honest.
We just came back from break, so I'm pretty sure it's accurate.
Yes, I would think so, too. That's a good dealer, though. Always count out the chips and make sure it's even, Steven.
Doesn't matter what it looks like. You always count it down.
Yes, sir. Chip in a chair.
Uh-huh. That's what they say.
He's alive. He's alive. And then with that, we're going to have Steffi Mo come back and take over. What an exciting hand.
Taking over the world. But yeah, 360 plus watching, so don't keep your adoring public waiting, Steffi Mo.
I'm here. Hello, everybody. I'm back. What's up, Noah?
Boss keeping an eye on all the numbers, on all the platforms that we're bringing our awesome 1B flight, $250,000 guarantee, Moneymaker Tour main event. Down to 25 players. We're going to bring you down to 15. And Maurice is up to bat first.
Raise 13.
I appreciate
And Zach moved all in blind. We don't see his cards as of yet. He didn't put them in the box. Maurice with 6s, giving him a bit of protection. But we will most certainly see Zach's cards at the showdown.
Yo, Jordan was just saying how he was in the hospital and had with sepsis just now. That shit's crazy.
Jack Deuce against 6s. And Zach needs a jack.
There's
and
no
that's
jack.
Not a jack. So with 7s and 6s, Maurice gets it, and Zach is eliminated.
GG's, Zach. And the rich get richer.
That's it. Here. That's it.
Don't slam that down.
Did that startle you?
No, it's just fragile. Those things are expensive.
Stop it.
They do big blind. They do
And
big
also,
blind first here, right?
that thing has been extra squirrely lately.
Squirrely?
Yeah.
Alright.
Right. That's what I thought. Okay. But he only can triple up his 1. He had 1. He can only win 1-1. Right. Plus the ante. But he can only win 1-1. Plus the ante. Right. I get it. So he can only win 7. That's what I was making sure. So he can win 10,000 for 1,000. Yes. Can't win the 13. Can't win the extra 2. We're
so Maurice looking to defend his big blind with 5 deuce. Looks so pleased with it.
Yeah, he does.
I was going to say, what? I was half ready for it. I said, watch him race a 32K or something. But he didn't. A pretty nothing flop for both players. Maurice is like, well, I checked it to you last time. I'm not doing it this time. Maurice needs a deuce here. And that's not a deuce.
No, it sure is not.
It is, however, a club, and Maurice picked up a bunch more outs.
11
with
to be
his
exact.
Deuce flush draw.
Stop busting motherfuckers out.
Bet 13.
I love how he didn't say anything or look at him when he bet that. Very demure, very mindful.
That'd be nice if we get done in like 15 more people.
Well, it won't be that many, Maurice. It'll only be 9 more.
Yes. Only 15 are going to walk away, right? Yes,
Yep.
15 will bag.
No, not 15 more. 15 total. So 9. No, not 15 more. Dagnabbit. Oh, that's right. He's 15 minutes in the future. He can't hear me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was going along with him. Come on, Matt. Get with it. Do better.
Very literal here. We're gonna just. You're new here, but you gotta wait till you get into the conversation. Okay. Ease into the conversation. Okay. Can't just jump right into the conversation, bro. You gotta ease into it.
Ease into it.
You're working. You're doing good. Just ease into it, though. It's good. It's good to ease.
He's got some good stories.
Shit, he started. I think he might have started with the best one.
I got the best
You
one.
might have led with the best one.
How about this? I was also in the Wolf of Wall Street. I was there. No, he's got some good stories. I learned
Raise 8,000. You know what? That night, you know what? You
Got any
might
good
have just
stories,
talked the
Steffi Mo?
last one.
Good stories about what?
I don't know, just good stories in general.
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay.
Not really appropriate, but yes.
Oh, well, okay. I was in Cirque du Soleil once.
Were you?
That was fun.
That's a volunteer? Or?
No, I was in the show. Very unwilling participant, but it ended up being really good. Long story, though. Tell you later.
I guess you are in the same boat. All right, so no clubbies here, but Art has 4 outs. And he's going to check it to David. I feel like David's going to make a move here, and he does with 10,000.
Raise your hand. Everybody, raise your hand.
No.
If you
And-
ever did stockbroking or whatever he's saying again, get out of here.
We don't carry
I don't carry license. I want you to call your mama and your daddy. If they told you, what is it? They told you no, don't do that. Fuck you, mom and dad. See what they say when you buying them a brand new Porsche, the Mercedes.
That was
That's
a
my
movie.
shit.
my line.
Those are my. That's my shit right there.
I would never buy my father a Porsche.
See what they say when you buy them brand new Mercedes.
The best one.
He could never fit in it.
That was you for real? Oh, that's some tight shit.
I'm a very different person today.
Yeah, that was. Yo, my guy. I F with you, my guy. Because I've been wanting to meet that guy my whole life. Shit, I'm gonna come shake your hand. That was amazing. I love that guy. Woo, woo.
Apparently, he's eased into the conversation enough.
Hey, mom and dad, you know
Raise
work here?
12.
Here's a new house.
It's a new house. It's great. Say, boy, I got them memes for days. Those are some memes, my guy. I'm gonna shake your hand for real. I don't do this too often. Well, nice to meet you.
Or ever.
Like, how my name is Jordan. Nice to meet you, man. Shit, that shit crazy. That was crazy. Bro.
I'm not the Jordan.
Yeah, you ain't Jordan, though. It's okay to be A something than B something. 3 players? It was amazing, man.
All right, so it's King Queen against Jack 9 suited and Ace 8 suited. And something for everybody. Mostly JJ. And now it's all about Steve.
15.
Steve.
That one guy, the big old fat dude in the movie goes,
Raise.
you just want to get your
35.
few money. Put $1 million in stocks, 5% investment. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
I do.
The movie The Gambler. Just look up The Gambler.
It's talking about a Burt Reynolds movie.
Yeah. You get your $2 million. Yeah. It's your base. Yeah. Yeah. Look up The Gambler and put in like famous quote. You know, it's like get a house. Yeah. That,
Black or red?
Yeah, that movie, that frame, well,
Cost 35.
those memes are something else. I've been trying to get to that 2 million for a while, bro. Hey, this dude told me something about the 6% yield
Heads up.
savings, bro. I can't wait to get to 2 million. I'm putting
And a
2
6
million
on the river.
Sure.
No help to either player, so Steve with his 3 snowmen. The snowman cometh.
Wow. Well done.
Buttons right.
Fantastic.
He be tripping. And Steve is gonna keep hitting it. Good for you, Steve.
Dang it, Tampa, stop scoring.
Get that away. 120 a year. At least I know I got me at least a little something coming in every month.
A little something, he said.
Once you pay your bills, bro, I mean, what else is there? Once you pay your bills, after a while, you just start like, you drive a better car, have a better watch, have a bigger house. I mean, but eat more ice cream. Yeah. In my case, I have more fresh food. Fresh food is what I'm all about, bro. Like fresh food. Yeah, like the T-Pain meal, you know that. But fresh food, though.
That's some big back behavior.
I love my fresh food, though.
Does he love his 10-4?
Yeah, it is.
Heck no.
Last night I was in my feelings, so I had to go get me
Raise
some
11.
That's normally on family.
Noah chiming in. Maurice has the most money ever won in our final table area. Yes. I did not know that for sure, but if you had me guess, he'd be my guess.
I think Noah is letting you know.
Yeah. Niall would be my second choice. He's also won quite a bit here in our final table area. Final table regular, that person.
Bro, they charge you $19 for this one little thing. Bro, and all they got is cantaloupe in it with watermelon and grapes and stuff. But like, bro, $6.50. All the pills. I'm still eating watermelon right now to this day. What we got? All right, guys, we got 12 more people. We almost out here, guys.
No, we don't. We have 9 more.
I love how everybody automatically does the math. They're like, that guy has a problem.
Like I already tried. Bluff on everything.
Raise 10,000. Excuse me.
Mike goes to 10K with King Queen. Maurice with a King Queen as well, but he's suited.
25,000. 26,000. Excuse me.
Buzz will get it right.
Yeah, he will.
26,000.
Here you see Omar, our professional photographer, right there in the back, making the best pictures as always. 400 viewers on X. Oh my goodness. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
We are TV internet stars.
Guess you could say we're kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Steve, how you got you? Oh, 4 on the river? Hey, get 200 more thousand, I'll swap with you.
Let me see this real quick.
What?
Please.
Get 200 more thousand, I'll swap with you. No problem. Matter of fact, we can
For anyone who's just tuning in here, this is our event number 19, the Moneymaker main event, no limit hold'em. $1,100 buy-in and re-entry, 250K guarantee that started October 31st all the way to November 4th. We have our day 2 on Sunday.
Yeah, day 2 is Sunday, and I believe final table is Monday.
Yes, so day 3. What you guys are seeing now here is our day 1B. It started at noon.
Yep. Feature table.
Yes. Quite a feature table.
Mike making a 10K to go with jacks. JJ looking at hockey sticks, and he'll see a flop. Jordan with 9s. Wow. Anybody not have pocket pair?
This could be juicy.
We only need 2 more things to happen. No, one more. All of them is one. They need Denver and over. That's 2 things. It's one thing, but consists of 2 things. A correlated one thing. Sorry. Correlated one thing.
Liquor's 1. 3 players. Kings won, so we got only Denver.
All right, to the flop we go.
I'm with you, bro. I hope you win, Steve. I told you.
And nobody hits their set, which is great news for Mike.
Yeah, I used to do that, but now I don't do it. I win 5 days.
An ace on the turn. That should give everybody pause.
Dumb people. I don't talk to dumb people no more. They call me. I don't answer the phone.
Everybody has 2 overs to their pocket pair, so. Ooh, and JJ with the hockey sticks. He shoots, he scores!
Oh my goodness.
Then I only can bet 9,000. Get back to 250. Gotta start over.
And gets bet into.
JJ
Happy
likes that
birthday to JJ.
one. Seriously.
25,000. It's nice when you look back here and the number goes down without us having, like, knowing it happened. Look back.
Maurice is like, yeah, looks like you going down.
Yeah, an ace and a queen out there. Mike's,
Yeah, you don't
I
like
mean,
to see that when you have pocket jacks.
I seriously doubt he's got JJ on a set here, but, you know, ace whatever, queen whatever, beats his jacks. So.
He knows it's not worth it.
Right. He doesn't have to have a set on the river to have you beat with that board.
Good luck, all. Don't make it permanent. I'm gonna think that we're gonna go so deep in the wind, man, that we're gonna have dinner on like day 5. Remember I said that day 5 we gotta go to dinner. I don't want to eat with you until day 5.
Okay. Focus.
Nice hand.
Clear your mind. Think positive thoughts.
You don't even gotta bring the prime though. You should just play the damn satellite. The satellites are so.
I'm trying to be a good person, a non-petty person,
Satellites are.
a mature person. I have
good?
so much smack I could talk right now, but I'm trying to be better, so I'm not going to.
Do and be better, Matt. Let me see if
But there's
Craig
some
in the box.
there's some evil thoughts going through my brain right now. It's okay. I think I can do it. The Stanley Cup is definitely helping.
You only got to spend the 25,000 buy-in. The rest of them you don't have to spend it. Hope you win that thing, Art. I won't be there, but I hope you win. I'll be at the win.
I thought that was an 8 for a brief second, but it's a 9, so I thought
Yeah,
Corey
no.
flopped a joint. So JJ's ahead with his queens.
We call that the Laos. You know Laos, that clown.
For a second, I thought it was an 8. I was like, uh-oh, here we go.
Uh-oh.
He's a bum. 12,000.
Yeah, I think Craig forgot he has to announce the bets here on this
Right.
table.
You need to be a better gentleman. I should be a better gentleman.
What a turn of events. You know, I think I'm on Craig's side now.
Right here. Look at this. Is this on? See? There it is.
Did he just touch the mic?
No, he reached up for it. I don't think he touched it. Do me a
25.
Oh, okay. Maybe don't do that.
We did that for Craig. Yours said no. My girl don't like that, so I can't do that no more. Call. Say it with your chest. Say it like you mean it.
Wow, quads.
Oh my God, runner.
High hand, table
runner,
67.
runner. Jesus. Show it.
I hand.
Seriously.
And he called it high hand.
That's so
Noise.
sick.
Nice. Yeah, that's pretty filthy. Right there.
Craig, what job you got, Craig?
Filthy.
Where you work at, Craig? Oh, you know, I just hang out with everybody.
Maurice is like, hey, I'm going to help you out, Craig. I'll yell for you. And then Craig's like, here, I could be louder too. Look at me. Good job, guys. And you guys in the chat, Thanks for watching and hanging out with us. If you guys aren't already,
Exactly.
please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch and YouTube and Facebook and X.
And hit that notification bell as well, so you'll know right when we go live-ish.
Does the levels go to an hour in day 2? Wow. Is hour levels tomorrow? Sunday? Yeah, Sunday's day 2 and Monday's day 3. What's day 4? Wednesday?
You know, B. Luke, I've lost track.
So at first he was announcing the bets.
Is it B. Luke or is it Bluke?
It's Bluke.
It's Bluke. Okay, Bluke. I have no idea. At first, I kind of knew. He was kind of mocking Craig a little bit, and now I'm not sure.
Yeah, so he was helping Craig announce the bets, and now he was asking about day 2 and 3.
Right.
When was it and when does it start?
Well, he says B. Luke. So.
Well, I say Bluke. He knows.
Okay.
He calls me
Well,
Squeaky.
I don't know. That's
We're fine. We're Gucci.
okay. I just want to get it right. You know, so I'm gonna be calling it on the stream.
I could call you Bluke, right? Me and Nancy call him Bluke. We got it like that. So Art's all in here with his 7 outs. Everyone letting him know that he's all in 3 times.
Well, he can't see all the dead cards, so from where he's sitting, he has 14 outs, but he doesn't really. Actually, only has 7. Most of his outs are dead.
And David's gonna fold his hand there.
Very interesting.
Speaking of Bade, are you gonna play any of these tournaments, Blue? Or be Luke?
Great. That's what I was saying. I was in between everything. That's exactly what I was on. That's exactly what I almost did, bro. I was looking at the house. I went and looked at the model. I knew exactly the one I wanted. Got approved, too. I was so ready. Talked me right out of it.
There's our VPIP. Steve on top with 35%. Those are some big numbers here. Maurice
yeah,
at 33.
No Very
JJ at 28. David at 27. Corey at 25%. Jordan at 22, as well as Mike and Art. 16%. And Art just got here, so that's pretty, like I said, big numbers we have here. It's a good action table we have. JJ with my hand here, but I wouldn't be mad. It's position, but okay, I like it. He's gonna call it. Gonna see what's going on here. Art always brings the heat.
Yeah, he does.
That man is on fire.
I knew he was going to get triggered. What's going on? I knew he was going to get triggered. What's going on, he says. What's really going on? I didn't have anything. What's really going on, he says.
I mean, I had something.
Let's see.
All right. Corey leading with that 7. Steve with the open-ended straight draw. And JJ betting the Ducks for reasons.
Choices. Listen, don't judge him, okay?
I'm not judging.
I felt
River
judgment.
card.
Oh, look at that. He gets a check mark.
Gets the check
Matt.
mark. Well, because somebody had a winning 7 and folded it.
I don't want him to bet this, and he is.
He's got the best hand. There's no
As
way
he should.
There's no way he knows that. All them overs with them deuces. Bluffing with the best hand.
Mm-hmm. What is it? Deuces are the best hand, you said? Wow, it's
No,
so crazy.
they're actually terrible. And that was more about JJ's stellar play than it was about the actual cards in his hand.
Just let it happen, Matt.
Because that play was stellar. And the continuation bet.
Yes.
Without hesitation. That was beautiful.
I was saying that too,
I
Mally.
guarantee nobody on that table put him on ducks. And if they watch the replay, they're going to be like, whoa, we had deuces there? That's amazing, that movie made.
All over this table, you are absolutely correct.
The big blind, Art. That's a good move. I can tell. I haven't seen that. Raise to 8. But in order to execute this trick, you got to have a good dealer and push your cards back. So many things have to go perfect with this trick. This is a good trick. It's got to be executed properly.
All right, Maurice.
Talking about it while it's going on just really helps the alibi, though.
DVS says can't stop the Mighty Ducks. Oh, check those NHL standings. Those Mighty Ducks are very stoppable.
Nah.
They're down. I think they're.
No. They're
not
trash, but my
They're
hand
not
isn't
last.
trash.
I mean, in that the Sharks are last in that division.
It doesn't matter. The Panthers are gonna win again.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. What's for dinner? I brought in pizza for everybody. I had some pizza.
Everybody but me.
No.
No, I'm kidding. She brought for everybody.
Stop it.
I politely declined because I had eaten
Yeah,
already.
that's on you. What was for dinner, Mike? We're just a squirrel in your world, fam.
Squirrel! Hi there. I love that movie.
Super cute. NYR?
He's a Ranger fan.
Oh.
Congrats on your total luck out win today, 2-1 over the Ottawa Senators.
I know. I'm talking about deuces too, girl.
Outshot him, what, 3-1 today? Shesterkin stood on his head, stopped like 35 shots.
That's my favorite hand. These guys all usually get the memo. Sometimes they just fold it right away, but I'm like, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. But when they play it, they know what's up. It's Maurice with pocket fives here.
Yep. There's a guy that plays for Florida named Sergey. Might disagree with that assessment, Alec. And he kind of has this, kind of silver cup, weighs about 37.5 pounds. So, there's that.
All right, so JJ is going to bet 7,000 here.
Yep. A 6 card straight. I mean, only 5 of them count, but.
You get paid nicely in Pie Got for that one.
It's pretty to look at, for sure. No, I call them ducks. I think most people call pocket deuces ducks.
The Mighty Ducks?
Yeah, I was making a hockey joke because the Ducks aren't really that good of a team in the NHL. Great college football team, #1 in the nation, Oregon Ducks. But Anaheim Ducks, not so much.
I think Oaktai was saving that one, but I don't know though. I don't know.
Whoa.
No, he can have it. I was just saying I don't.
That looked angry.
Wait. No, Ron's not angry. Yeah. Yeah, but he took forever though. You know how it is over here.
I just saw the box go like boom.
Oh my goodness, Ron.
20,000.
No, there's 8 more to go. Who is doing the math on that table?
Math ain't math and fam.
No, it isn't. Nah, like I think 25 years in the outfit was enough. Ooh.
Can I get
So
that
Jordan goes
button
all
you
in.
said?
Right, yeah, he wanted that button that time.
Look at my strong hand.
He's got pocket pair and an open-ended straight. He doesn't really want to hit that straight, but he doesn't know that yet.
Back again. Did Ron tell you? Ron? No, nothing. No, he tried to come down and look at the pizza. He's like, can I have it? I was like, oh, that's Oaktais. He claimed
Right.
it. I was like, you took too long, fam. I was like, you had all this time. You took one slice at least. Exactly. He knows how to be here. Vultures.
I am.
Yes.
Let me take one more peek into the future before I go, though.
Into the future.
What the heck?
Who does that?
Who fell? Or what fell?
I tripped over the wire.
Okay, well, don't do that.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Dude, it was in my way.
Well, technically, Alec, you're correct. Oaktai did eat all the pizza, but to be fair, there was only one slice left. So, yes, he did eat all the
Hey,
one slice
my
left.
Alec. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Welcome back. My Alec. You know,
Oh, my Alec.
it's good to have at least one fan.
You got fans. I
Hey,
can't.
Steppy.
It's too cold. I'm turning it off.
Turn it off. That's fine.
Okay, great. Thank you.
Wow. I'm with you.
I'm never cold, but that's too much.
Hoi! Look at these players play. We've been 23-handed for a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. Might be at a
Listen,
standstill here for a minute, Oaktai.
you were in standstill, yeah. It feels, what's that movie? Groundhog's Day. Yeah, same thing over and over, and comments seem to repeat themselves.
He's just letting you know.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
I'm not multifaceted. I'm one-faceted.
What did he say?
What? Ooh, 8s versus 5s.
Wow.
Yeah, Trey,
How
queen,
exciting.
queen board. So now 8 high is, well, it's 8s and queens. Deuce. Corey, 5K, wins this hand. I know Maurice just called to look him up to keep him honest, they say.
Yes. That's
Also-
what they say.
That's what they say.
Yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause sometimes you just got to pay the player to see what he's playing with. It's good for later stages of the game. I miss anything good while I was away? Good. "23 players. Casting team is that the end of the sentence? So sometimes in poker, you know, there's lulls where cards don't go your way.
Or it's
You
just dry.
Yeah.
Bored.
Right. Dry boards,
Long.
dry flops, no connections. You just got to
The table gets
fold.
boring.
Yeah. a
And it
little-
starts with like grinding. You're like,
Then-
okay.
then it feels like a
we're
grind.
almost going on 12 hours here.
Right.
You know.
I
fatigue
know.
starts settling in.
There is a mental fatigue to the game too. If you're playing high-level poker,
Emotional.
yeah, your brain's always active, and you're thinking, and if you're involved in the hand, you know, like, what does he have? What does I have? What does he think I have? Well, how much do I bet? How much do I call? What do I fold? Whew! It can
It's
be
a
over.
lot.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
It's a lot. Yeah. So that's why sometimes it's good, even though we already had a break. Sometimes it's good to get off the table in your own head. Stretch. You know, get the blood flowing. Breathe. You know, a lot of those things. Do I know about high-level play? Yes, sir. I know.
Do you play high-level poker, you said?
Do I play?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you play, 1-2 or 2-5 at the Rock?
I'm mostly a 1-2 grinder. Grinder.
Grinder?
I'm on grinder.
Are you okay? I love that.
It's okay.
Did you just assume?
Yeah, I know, right? The fun fact is that listen, I do what I do. But whenever I'm playing cards, I do try to play to win.
Don't we all?
Yeah, no, some people play that fun. I know there's some people who have lots of money.
Who doesn't like to, win?
Right, but I'm saying
Yeah.
like those players, some players just play for the fun. Like they'll play two
I get
random
it.
cards
I
because
get
they
it.
rather win with the junk hand than a good hand. But this is a tournament that's different, though.
get it.
Yeah, I'm glad that you get it because you understand.
I do.
You got the competitive edge, and you play those gamer games, and you do very well. You're a very good player. I applaud you. Whoa.
Maurice said he wants to be known as one of the most lucky poker players that ever lived.
But you got both. If that was, that's what I told you. I would live in Vegas.
Why would I live in Vegas? I can live in Florida.
He's not wrong. Florida's better than Vegas, in my opinion.
100%. I mean,
Whatever they have there, we have here now. So
correct.
What are you tripping on, bro? Vegas is not where you want to live.
no, it's not.
When I used to go to Vegas, though, the shows and the food were so
Different.
great. Yeah.
It's so overrated now.
Now, yeah, but all in here. Enough's enough. Limping in small blind versus big blind.
Mike's like, enough with your shit. I'm all in.
Yeah.
You calling me or not? All right, take it down.
Yeah.
Next hand. Let's go.
Yep. Well, when everyone folds and the small blind limps in or whatever,
Yeah,
you just
man.
gotta beat one player.
Yeah.
It's your odds are extremely good there. Ace tray, normally if there was a call raising before you, ace tray is not a hand you would play. So different circumstances, different actions. And sometimes ace tray is good.
Ace tray.
Ace-
It's good.
It's good. It's good. Sometimes it's not so good. And sometimes ace 5 runs into ace king and you get crushed. All your hopes and dreams, ploop, down the drain. Oh, Craig's wiping his head. He's a little hot. I think the weather's pretty nice upstairs,
Feels great up here.
Yeah.
The last few weeks, it's been feeling amazing. I'm for it.
I love the cool weather. All in again. Maurice glanced at his chips and kind of wishes he played this one. Jack deuce, 4 deuce.
I thought it was gonna be funny because if I had damn ace with that deuce, I was going. What would you do? I was snapping. Yeah, I know. But I thought it was gonna be funny because I was behind. Hey, it's okay though. I've been behind before.
Lies.
The lies you tell.
Never trust a poker player. Jack deuce, you were way behind.
Bro, we've been at 23 deep for a long time.
Yes, sir. Speak it, sir. We have been. And guess what? We're still going to be there for a little while. So that's one thing about poker. Sometimes it's really fast, and then all of a sudden no one wants to get knocked out. Everyone's trying to make it to day 2, so they play a little tighter. A lot of people are folding. Small blinds are doubling up. It's just one of those crazy things. But you keep on playing, Just got to keep on playing. The ultimate goal when you're playing a tournament is to accumulate all the chips. That's how you become the winner. So if you break it down backwards, you go from trophy winner, all the chips in play, visualize that. Getting chips, keep chipping up, make it to the final table, make it to day 2. Those are the goals you should check off in your box when you're playing tournament poker.
Speaking of trophies, those trophies look pretty nice over there. Have you
They
seen
always
them?
every year they don't disappoint,
Keep getting better and better.
They keep up with the trend, and they're really expensive and they're really nice. The first year they came with the see-through glass trophies. They were really cool.
Yeah.
They were first ones of their kind, and everyone was like, "Ooh!" And they had the glass button, which was really cool and innovative. And these are now really nice. They're big M's with the white. They're really nice trophies.
The new gear is pretty nice too.
The new gear, yeah. You can get hats and sweaters and shirts and Eero Sporting One shirt. She got a player buy her shirt, which is nice. It's always nice to get free gear, you know.
Yeah.
What's the buy-in for this tournament? Good question. It's $1,100 main event.
Yes.
$250,000 guaranteed prize pool.
This is our day 1B.
This is one flight of several.
Couple.
Yeah. Well, more than a couple.
We didn't have that many for this one.
It's 3. Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, but you know.
Couple's only 2.
Oh my God, it's not several. That's 7. Stop it.
So,
Anyways, Frankie, this is like Otai says, $1,100 buy-in.
and guess what? We have a hand here, folks. Maurice with, on the dealer button, race to 4K, which is a mid-click, or just flat called. That's interesting with queens. Deceptive on a 9-7 king all-spade board, and nobody has a spade in their hand. So,
You're going to bet it like you got that.
yeah, Maurice does.
Oh.
You know, like some people are afraid that the king's there, all the spades are there. You don't have any of those cards in your hand, but no one else knows.
Come see me, bruh.
Yeah. No one else knows. That's what happened. JJ folds his 8-5. He had that 6 for the gay, the gut shot. The gay shot.
Geisha?
The gay shot.
What is on your mind?
I don't know, bro. I only had 3 hours of sleep. Bear with me.
It's true. Is the 5-hour energies
I
crashing on you now?
drank
I
it
remember
4 hours ago.
Chugging it.
It's 6. Glug, 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 glug. We're on 5 hours actually right now. 15 minutes till countdown crash. So Maurice wins that hand, and it looks like it's so simple, but it's also simple because nobody had anything else in their hand. And that's the thing about betting when you lead out. If you can get a feel that the players are not trying to trap you and they don't have any hand that are going to fold, a lot of times in poker you call with a good hand and it doesn't produce anything. Lots of sleepy faces. Yeah, we started this tournament today at 12 noon.
Playing a long time.
So, yeah.
Almost 12 hours coming up if
Right.
we get there. Oh, no, stop. I was up all night, but wasn't playing Black Ops for once. That's when I get off here. Are you going to get on? We playing? Nuketown? He knows. No, I play with Noah.
That's great.
Yeah. We carry people.
That's
We're
great.
that good.
Yeah, that's great.
No more riot shields, though, Bade.
It's a good read, though. I mean,
I know.
just out of
He's
the blue.
not wrong.
He's not,
Usually,
I know.
usually you're right on the money, but I actually went
Right.
out.
Yeah, Halloween, I saw the
did.
costume.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was fun.
cash cow.
You had a good time?
As Noah said, very punny with his card shark onesie.
Yeah, I saw that, too. That was
yeah,
great.
I
Yep.
saw that. I thought that was awesome.
Makes sense.
Very appropriate.
Yeah.
You Nuketowning right now? No, I'm so jealous. Is it just as good?
Just
Sorry,
came out,
I'm
right?
feeding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Memories.
Oh, he's not
Oh,
tired.
Yeah, there he goes. There
He's
he goes.
hangry.
These guys are saying, I'm hangry.
Where's the food at?
He's tired. He's hungry. He needs a meal, not a snack.
Noodle and sausage stuff all day. That was a while ago too. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all and a bag, a little small bag of chips. So I probably had like 1,100 calories today total.
Hey, the blinds have gone up, folks. 3K, 5K.
Hey.
Hey, just to let you know, that's what we're here for.
Yeah.
The blinds have gone up.
Well, we're here for this action at the Action Palace.
Great entertainment.
Yeah, always. That's what we're here for.
It's great to see Maurice and Art on the table. Art came back from Vegas.
I know.
Crushed
He
it.
crushed it there. He crushed it here.
Yep.
Art's a hell of a player. What a guy. I mean,
Yeah, he
guy
made the
is
final table
nonstop.
last week for
I
the
know,
300,
it's
150K.
amazing. He's on a roll, man. I feel like he's been on the final table the last, I don't know.
When you win, you build confidence, and it's easy for a person who plays well to continue that success.
Yeah, 100%.
So 3 ways to the flop. We have 10-7, 9-4, and 10-7. See if a 10 comes in the flop. Oh, king, king, deuce.
King me.
First person to bet here usually will win this pot. It's Maurice, David, and Art. Let's see if Maurice takes a stab at it. And there's your stab.
Jab, jab, jab.
Well, it's limped pre-flop, so therefore it's really unlikely someone has ace-king. And that bet just takes down the pot. It looks so easy. Makes it look so easy. When somebody does a well-played play, yeah.
I did, but they don't have my keys, so I'm alright. My phone or my keys. So.
Oh, Maurice has a phone key.
I don't have to leave the house with anything. No wallet, no nothing, or nothing. Just my phone. They park it, but I pay them before they park it. Why not? It don't stay running.
You got like a little valet card that you give them?
Yeah, but I pay them before I go though.
Like the Tesla's the same thing where like my phone is my key, but if valet needs to use the car, I have like this little like key card that I give to them.
Yeah, but I have an EV9, so.
Oh, fancy.
Doesn't make you do that.
The EV9 doesn't make you do that, so.
Once you cut it off, it's off.
All right, so JJ, who's been inactive for a little bit, down to 160, back up to 231, has King 9, the official Kenna Club hand.
Yeah, the Tesla wants the key.
And the big blind's going to show him 10-4. 10-4, good buddy.
Roger that.
Can't make that call, so I'll just fold and show you that I'm not chicken. It's just bad hand. And JJ's like, I don't care. Just give me the chips. Ashley in the dealer box, just talking to her. She does multiple things. And she's in school to get a degree on top. I know. That's what I know.
So much. What the
That's
hell?
what I said.
We're like superwoman here.
I was talking to her out there. I was like, listen, I give you props on this. She was like, yeah, but I'm in school too. I'm like, you're in school. She was, yeah, she wants to get a cyber degree for cybersecurity. I'm like, you go, girl.
Y'all's
you
queen
do
for
it.
her.
Yeah, no doubt. That's, listen. Life's full of choices. And if you're doing something, I applaud you. You got my support. David on the button with 8 deuce. Looks down at his hand. Just got to get through the blinds. Never mind. He folds. Jordan, queen jack, playable. Does he flat call or raise? Just a flat call. I don't like that play.
No?
Well, you can give Steve the permission to raise, and that's what happens. And even though Steve is bluffing with king high, I mean, we see that, but Jordan doesn't know that, though.
No, he doesn't.
But had Jordan raised, Steve probably let go of king deuce. But, well, hey, sometimes it's easy like that. And then sometimes, the counterpart of that is like if you're always raising from the small blind, then you're just giving away chips. Someone's going to catch on to that pattern, and then they'll re-raise you. So sometimes it's good to limp in. But, that's a tricky thing about poker. It's like when is the right time to do what, when, it's like good timing solves all that. Good timing, bluffs get through, cards catch, you run good. It's just a whole combination of things that need to go your way to make you today to the final table. Those are the things, once you got them all down, game is so much fun.
Man, you and your knowledge.
Damn, thanks.
Yeah.
Spit knowledge.
He is, man.
Art, Jack 10 suited. I like this hand. I love it in the tournament. I like it in
is a
cash
good
game.
hand.
Yeah, it's
No,
one of those hands.
Definitely a premium hand, for sure.
It ate my time so much that I just stopped doing it. I started waiting till the wire was coming.
Last couple of weeks I've been running really good with King Queen, so I want to keep that trend going.
I'm tired of getting new cards. And they wouldn't even give me a warranty on it because they said that it was.
And Mike in the big blind, 7-4. Not, it's not a hand to defend with. So pick up the blinds. Good job, Art. Sometimes the cards come in play, and sometimes just the tip and position will work out for you. Good players make the play look so simple. Maurice, still the chip leader. 25%, 359,000. And look at David on the bottom with 52K. Woo. Chip in a chair, though.
I remember I bought a new car because my air conditioner was acting. I had a Buick a long time ago. I was in my wife's car, and the air conditioner would not act right. And it was next to the Infiniti.
Folks, we're still at 23 players. 118 entered today. This is one flight. There's one more tomorrow. That's probably the biggest of all 3 flights. Yesterday was Halloween, so kind of expected it to be a smaller flight, and it was. People out there trick-or-treating and partying. Jordan with ace-king suited. Got to raise it up. Here's the thing about I like this play. Don't get me wrong. But here's the thing about being open like that. When you always raise with just your premium hands, then it's a tell. Then people don't give you action. But you got to mix it up sometimes. Raise with mediocre hands as well, so that people don't know if it's a 7-5 suited or if it's ace king, diamonds there. So that's the thing about what really fine tuning good players can do is they mix up their actions so people don't know exactly what they. Because me, when I'm a tight player, if I'm raising, I'm mostly doing that with a good hand. Not always, but mostly. Just
Not always? Okay.
Not always.
All right, I was waiting for that.
And if you don't get caught bluffing, that's another thing. Here's the flip side of that coin. If you don't get caught bluffing once or twice in a tournament or cash game, you're not bluffing enough. I think sometimes people get upset that they get called down with a bluff. You got to bluff. This is part of the game.
So when you actually have it, they don't believe you.
Right. That's when you get paid off normally because people don't think you have it. So.
What's too small for Maurice?
His car. He's talking about cars, I think. I think it was a Tesla, and he's saying that they're fun. I don't know.
Or he's a big dude.
What?
He's a big dude.
Maurice?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's tall, right?
Yeah, normal size. Ace 4, 6, 2 diamonds. Art's flopping a flush draw. Maurice has middle pair. Bottom pair, sorry. So he leads out, and Art catches a queen. Mm-hmm. I just had a feeling he was going to catch something.
Did you?
Catch the cold. Maurice checks
catch
now.
His hands.
Yeah, he's catching some hands. Catch these hands.
Catch these hands.
Oh, Maurice says he has a pair of 6s, but he's let it go. So guess what? Art's kind enough to show him. I had a flush draw and became a pair. Good fold.
It's like I want a sports car, but I just don't want to drive it. If that makes sense.
Yes.
It's kind of just want to like get in it and get out of it.
Well, then can't you like rent a sports car for
You
a
can.
day? Yeah.
You can.
That's what he could do. There you go.
Yeah, get that out of your system.
That's exactly what I was going to tell you. I was looking at the Lamborghini Urus. Like, that's cool.
I myself don't like Lambos.
I think they're sexy.
I like the Lambo SRV.
Lamborghini Gallardo. This thing's sexy.
Raise it up to 10,000.
But man, going over a speed bump or anything you hit, that's it.
That's true.
That car's screwed.
Yep.
Game over.
Yep, they're very low to the ground.
Yeah.
It's always fun to see when they do like
Vroom.
when they do like all the Lambos together and then someone gets out of line and they smash. And you're like, whoa!
What?
You ever seen those videos? That was so funny.
Like crashes, you mayhem, crazy.
Art with jacks in the small blind. Bam. So let's see here. Maurice. Someone raced the 10K. And when call, Maurice called 10K. So there's a 3-bet. That's the third time someone's bet to 35K. Maurice is on the button with Jack 8 of hearts. Going through his thought pattern here. Call, raise, or fold. Those are your options. Call, raise, or fold. And he decides not to chase the hearts. Good fold, you know.
All right, well, good job.
Yeah. I mean, if you look back at the video, he saw that Jack 8 versus Jacks. He's thinking that's a great fold, you know. Those are.
I love how Maurice keeps looking back
at the clock.
Numbers, yeah.
He's still like, we're 23.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, look at him. He's like, oh.
This will never end.
He's like, it's nice to see the number go down when it's none of us, but man.
Facts. You're spitting facts.
It's a long day for him.
A long day. A long day. Who knows? Who knows what he was doing yesterday? Who knows how much sleep he might be on 3 hours.
Clearly, a lot of us haven't got much sleep.
I do it to myself, too. I knew I had to be here today early. But then I got on these Facebook. They have these things called Reels. And I just scroll 1 and scroll 2 and scroll 3 and scroll.
Dangerous games we play.
Oh, man. Facebook knows me very well. And I don't know, out of the blue, there's these things where there's the girl bikers now. And I used to ride a bike, GSXR 1000. Makes me want to buy another motorcycle.
Oh, no. The drivers here are pretty crazy.
I know.
Just even a regular car.
JJ folds jacks there? No way. No way. In the small blind. Corey with 8-5 in the big blind. I guess Steve raced at 13K.
And JJ didn't like his position, so he just folded. And no way he would have folded a full house. Could be wrong, folks. We saw Jack, but it's a possibility he had Jack Queen or Jack 7 or something else.
Yeah, it could be a misread. I don't know. We may never know.
Nope, we don't know, and that's okay. Sometimes in poker, you just don't know, and it's okay.
It's best not to know.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Move on and go next hand.
That's the thing. Listen, the most important thing here people should know is don't ponder about a hand too long. You can think about it, but just let it go.
Let it go.
If I win, it's a problem. I lose, it's a problem. What's wrong with that?
Steve's saying whether he wins or lose, Maurice is on him. Either way. And Maurice is relentless. He knows he's trying to play those mind games. Dave's on the short stack now in the big blind.
I got a SUV all electric truck.
JJ Queen Deuce on the button folds. Now it's small blind versus big blind. Corey looks over the stack. He's got an ace. He's worth a jam. Seeing
Like,
if
why not?
Well, he knows. I mean, that's the whole thing about the big blind. Normally, he's going to wake up with garbage. Normally. Not all the time. Not all the time. But even if he gets a call, though, A, he's never getting knocked out of the tournament. Corey has more chips. And B, he has an ace in his hand, so he could suck out. So that's a skill play. That's not the luck play. That's very skillful. You got to know these things.
Garbage.
Know the stack size when you're playing against another player. A lot of people will miss that up, that whole perception of what the right play is. So all those little small things, like just like that small blind versus big blind, those are little finite details that one hand's not going to change the tournament usually. I mean, those small, that's not that big of a deal. But over a period of time, though, if you consistently do the right thing, you'll find yourself in spots that produce better results for yourself. So just keep that in mind.
I mean, look at this hand.
Ooh!
I know. You didn't even look at it.
I didn't look at it until you told me. So it's heads up here. JJ with threes. We want to see a 3. We want to see a 3. Jordan tried to play his hand tricky here. Just flat called the 10K.
It's tricky.
Okay, Jordan has that. He's the big blind. He hasn't acted yet, so okay, he's going to raise. Cut out some chips. He's going to put in the 3-bet. It was raised to 15K. Instead of being tricky, which would have been just a flat call to see the flop, he's raising now, which will probably just end the hand because threes are not really hand. But if it was a multi-way flop, I could see the threes calling to set mine. But heads up, it's really not. Yeah, he's just gonna let it go. That's a good play too.
It is. I agree. You ain't wrong.
Look how happy he is. Look, that's a face of a happy person who won with kings.
I mean, they didn't get cracked, so why would you be mad?
Right. He was hoping that he had jacks or something like that. Yeah, you kind of do. I mean, when someone raises, you kind of wish that they come along, and if they have ace queen, you probably, if JJ went all in, kings are never folding that position, so you kind of want that race. Sometimes it works out that way, sometimes it doesn't. His play was fine. Nothing wrong with his play. He might have went over that. I mean, 15K to 50K is a little on the heavy side, so you're trying to put JJ to make a decision for all his chips. I don't think that was going to work out. So
nah, he ain't feeling it.
So also JJ, his real name is Javier. Has been playing poker for a long period of time.
He goes by JJ.
He would go by JJ. Yeah.
He is a nice guy though.
Yeah.
He's a good player too.
Yes, both. And that's what I like though. Some players, they don't handle themselves so well. Some players carry themselves differently. Like Art's a great, very friendly, very nice. And now we got two of the best at it. Queen Jack versus Ace Trey. Deuce 6-8 on the flop. Maurice is first to act with Queen High. Fires out. Hoping Art doesn't come along.
And Art will come along.
Yeah,
I like
but
it.
not only that, I've seen Art make a raise in that position. He doesn't have any clubs in his hands, but hits a 3. And Maurice knows that Art is one of those players that will call him down. So it's hard to bluff a player that you know will call you.
Exactly.
So I see the check. I was about to say I could see a check coming on the turn.
Me too.
And Art's like, you got to check to me.
Oh, very good. Very good. I always get everybody. I deserve that.
And Art wins his hand with a little bit of aggression. And that's how you do it, folks. It's so easy. I want to go play. So easy.
You having the itch? I mean, you're off tomorrow, yeah?
Tomorrow. Not tonight. I only got 3 hours. It's not good to play tired.
Yeah, you're right.
I know
Yeah,
that.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I might not even play.
I did play yesterday, and that kind of is the reason why. I was on such a good table. Late night poker is so fun sometimes. It's the best when you're running good.
It's still a fun time, though.
It is a fun time. It is a fun time. And I knew I shouldn't have played because I knew I had today's work, but that's okay.
That's all right, buddy. I ain't mad at you.
My life is short.
Oh, look at Maurice raising with my hand.
Do what makes you happy, folks. The moral of the story.
Exactly. Does it make you happy?
I nailed it. Is that the one step?
Yeah.
That was it.
Yeah.
Do what makes you happy.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, we're playing Newtown, and it makes him happy. Uh-oh. No. Timing's key to everything. I think Morris looks him up here with deuces. He does. He snap calls with a pair. 9-8, 2 overcards. Maurice is like, huh? That's not a pair? Steffi Mo. Pair of 8s for David.
Hold on, it's not over yet. Now it's over. Listen, it's not over to the river.
It's not over till it's over. Oh, what the hell?
Oh, it's yellow.
Don't be blinking like that. That was a long blink.
All right, I'll be back.
Bye, Steph. Bye. Sounds like I lost Oak. I only lost sleep, my friend. I only lost sleep.
Yeah, well, one of us has to be here at 9 in the morning tomorrow, and I'll let you guess which one.
Not me.
You are absolutely correct.
You trying to get out early?
Huh? No.
Oh, okay.
I can't. We're all here. It's a team game.
Yeah, I know. That's a team spirit.
And I can sleep in a little bit because, don't have to take baby girl to school tomorrow.
Okay, that's right. There you go.
Because I always lose sleep to that.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Still 23 players left. The torture.
Yeah, well.
Yeah,
Something tells me it's going to pick up.
I have a feeling that you're right. But that's the thing about a good structured tournament with a lot of good players, with a lot of good chips in play. Sometimes the tournament just grinds up to a little bit of a halt, Everyone wants to make it through. Cards need to come, the coolers, the kings versus aces, those hands need to come through, so. Heads up here, queen 3 versus 10-7, and the flop is ace 9 queen.
Yep.
Good for Mike. Check, check. Those subtle checks sometimes get you. You don't even see them,
The little pinky quiver. I see that a lot. Dealer, I checked like 5 minutes ago. See that a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that turn card wasn't really good for Maurice, so easy hand to let go of. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of hands you'll speculate with. Don't get attached, hands, sometimes.
I don't get married to hands.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good thing. Art, you're big. Don't fold. 3K, 5K.
Yeah, that's a 10. That's a 10K.
Art earlier got his hand folded when he didn't get to see it. Were you here for that?
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, the dealer in the box, he got up to put his phone on the table, and the dealer was like, all right, next in turn, fold. And he's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I was just putting my phone away.
No, I wasn't here for that one.
Yeah. Yeah, it happens. There's only one hand, so it's no big deal. But he wasn't the blind either, so, but.
Well, yeah, that's.
Yeah. All right, Maurice opens up here, 7K. David raised to 10. Maurice flat calls in the small blind, ace-5 of clubs, and
Gets a draw. Nice.
It's gonna be tough to get him out of the hand now.
And especially leads out for 12K. David, short of the stack, 81,000 with ace jack in his hand. Missed the flop completely. He also knows that Maurice has a lot of chips, and the 12K is actually a good feeler bet. But he's just going to let it go.
He's like, no, thanks. Maybe next time.
Yeah. Next time, a different player versus a different player, because we also see Maurice.
Or not even a different player necessarily, just
well,
a little better flop.
Well, right before he sat down, there was all in from David with 9-8, and Maurice snap called with deuces. So.
Yeah, I was there for that one.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So he knows that Maurice is capable of making that call.
And fold it around.
Yep.
No, not
This is
like
a tough
the suited ace-10 though.
A tough spot in the tournament to be card dead at, trying to chip up, make it to day 2. People are playing, and you're like, fold, 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 fold.
Art with the Kennel Club hand.
Let's go.
He calls.
And JJ priced in with 5-3. He's going to make the call. 8K. 3 ways to the flop. King 9, 5 trade, ace 10.
There's a 10 at least. Need a little closer look at that. There we go. Okay, so just one heart. It's a 10 for Mike.
There's 2 hearts.
Yeah, well, heart draw. Not that he needs it right now. He's leading with his 10.
3 players are playing a hand, and Maurice is talking about the last hand. And Art's just trying to shut him out of the hand.
Exactly.
Like, shoo. Let me focus.
Trying to buy it. He's got a draw. He gets JJ out, but Mike's way ahead. In this,
Yeah, we can see that Mike's way ahead.
He's got middle pair and the nut flush draw. I can't see him folding for 23.
And you were right. He went
And he's
all
all
in.
in.
Option B.
Option B.
And snap call. Okay.
All right.
So Art makes a snap call because he already has chips invested. He's never folding for that degree. And there's an 8.
Oh, and there's the 8.
And he just
well,
knew
it was a double gutter.
just
Yeah,
knew it was coming.
Straight to the jack, and Mike was way ahead on that draw.
Just
runs into a tough river.
Just nods his head, knows there's nothing he can do there.
Right. He was short stacked. He had a monster lead and just got rivered.
Yes, sir. Not fair. It is what it is, right?
Poker's a lot like life. Not much of it is fair.
Right.
The math said he should have won that. It was, what, 81 to 19?
I think you're right. The percentages wise, yeah, 1 pair with the nut flush draw. I mean, with the flush draw, yeah, there's so many outs in his favor. Right. That was the one card that beats him, though.
Right.
Ugh.
That's better than 4 out of 5. Slightly
yeah.
better.
Yep.
But that was just the one time out of the 5.
Yeah, and that pays that goes to show you the aggression factor pays there. Art led out. Somehow we got to see the turn card, and Art led out. And once Art puts the chips in the pot, there's mathematically the right call. It's just a call to see the hand the rest of the way. So the hand kind of played itself out. But
I was going to say, Jordan needs a minute to think about that. King 10 suited. It ain't bad.
Maurice with ace queen raises it up, I believe, to 20,000. He likes to put the pressure. Corey all in with jacks.
He's like, I gotta.
Yep.
At this point.
Good size bet, too. Shortest stack would have been an instant call, but it's 130K, 110 more. So
Maurice with a decision.
He's won his flips earlier, so he looks back at the clock. So many players.
Quite a flip, a little less than a flip, but it's It's like, do I chance it? Because if I win this one, you know, that's just doing some quick math. He'll have just south of 400K.
Yeah, but see how Maurice thinks differently than most average tournament players, which would be like, oh, I just want a bag, I just want a cash, I just want a bag. You know, like he's like, let me get more chips, let me win this tournament, and this is a spot where he's got a player covered. And he's not afraid to put those chips in their pot. So I can easily see him making a call here, but he doesn't rush to make this decision, which is good though.
Probably knows he's behind. He's
a little bit. I mean,
probably just wondering how far behind.
Right,
how far
right.
behind.
The worst.
Do I have one over or two?
Yeah, the worst fear is right. I mean, you make this call and he shows you ace king, and then you're really in trouble there. So this time he lays it down. Okay.
Disciplined lay down.
Yes. So
probably why he's here.
correct. So, and it goes to show you that he's just not a calling station. Even with all those chips in play, he could have made that call, not fearing being knocked out of the tournament. Right. It's another level. That's, goes to show the dynamics of a great player. I think also he looked back at the bubble, so the 20. Right. Yeah, he's like clear close.
20.
Yeah.
He's like,
I want to double up the short stack here.
He wouldn't have been crippled or anything if he
No.
called and lost.
No.
But it would have been a sizable hit.
Yes, correct.
Would have dropped him down to close to the average stack, and that's not a good spot to be in this stage.
Right. And Art waking up with kings.
He does.
Woo! And they've gone at it a couple of times before, so it could look like the Art's just playing back at Maurice here. What's the right size?
Yeah, he's definitely raising.
Oh, yeah.
With kings, I'm not sure you want action necessarily. They do call them ace magnets for a reason.
Oh, David with queens in the short stack.
David with queens.
Womp, womp.
That's.
Oh, and right before the break when players get up, cooler.
Oh.
I told you we were looking for these coolers. This is it.
Yeah.
And a snap.
And Maurice gets out the way.
Yes.
Kings versus queens.
Oh, man. Well, it's not over yet, folks. There's still 2 more cards in the deck. Deuce tray 8s on the flop.
Nada.
6
nada.
on the turn.
And nada.
David,
and
well.
David needed to catch a card there to stay alive.
Yes, he did. And that's the hard part of tournament play is when you're short stacked like that. Your decisions are all in a fold, right? So he can never just flat call to see the flop. And if he did anyways, he's got an overpair to the board. So he's definitely going all in on the flop. So the results would have been the same.
It's like, where you going? That ain't no break. It was 3-5-5. We still got 3-6.
Oh, they just got up at the same time? That was
yeah.
strange.
No break? I was going to say, I'm checking my watch.
Yeah.
Like, no,
it looked like there was a break. They both got up
soon.
in there. Yeah. So Art makes it look easy. Wake up with kings. Get queens to shove in front of you. Make the call. Easy game. Sometimes poker can be easy. It's the way it's supposed to go down. It's not the way it always goes down.
I was going to say, not at the main event. 19 left, playing to 15. It's definitely
4 ways.
Not easy.
Yeah.
Corey raised it with a suited ace queen.
Okay, we'll see what Floppy says. There was a dead small, 1 blind only.
Dead small, yeah. So, I mean, Jordan was already 10K invested. So
yeah, and Corey made it
5K.
really priced. He kind of priced them in there.
Jordan catches an 8.
I know.
He's ahead.
I know.
2 pair now.
Oh, sexy.
He's got the check mark.
Yep. Corey's like, well, I made it too cheap, and that's what I get. You kind of want the player to call, and then you don't want him to call. He's got 2 clubs in his hand. There's no clubs on board. Nothing in sight. But look, he's interested. I don't know if you think about making a raise here.
He didn't. Well, Jordan didn't bet till just now, so
I
might
know.
be putting Jordan on just a 9.
Wow, and he makes the call.
I'm thinking if he catches an ace or queen, he's good.
Yeah.
He's mistaken.
Oh, 4
nice safe 4
yeah.
that he can get away from.
Yeah, and he folds.
He's like,
Yeah.
yeah, I've had enough of these shenanigans.
Oh, he shows 2 pair. How nice. Just a friendly player to show you what I have.
I'm never showing that.
Me neither.
And that's that's going to do it for Miss Ashley.
Bad time to pick up a swing and the miss.
Swing and a miss.
I was dead on the turn.
Yes, you were.
You were done like dinner.
Just very fortunate that ace or queen did not show up on the river.
Exactly.
Cost you more chips. Because like you said, if you just put him on a pair of nines,
Right.
definitely would have been like,
'Cause
oopsies.
He didn't bet until
right.
that part. He didn't bet when he flopped the 8. He checked.
Yeah. The tricky part of poker. JJ reached for chips and then auto-mucked.
So it was like, maybe not.
Just seeing if you're paying attention, folks.
Just kidding, buddy.
They did a walk?
Call
Steve,
for
Steve,
take your base.
Steve talked him into a walk.
To be fair, it wasn't hard. Steve was ahead.
I see that. I see that. It's like he always asks the small blind, hey, what do you want?
Probably thought.
Good thing to fold here.
Probably didn't think he was ahead. So.
Listen, at this level, you love walks.
Yeah.
I don't care.
I will throw the cards in and take that trot down to first every time.
Right.
It's 219. He's already got it. He's got it. He's well over. But you need just Denver now. No, you just basically what you need to do is live bet the other team now for 400. That way you win 700 or win.
Betting tips from Maurice. Oh, Jordan.
Incidentally, he does not. Oh wait, he said the over/under was that. Did he bet the under or the over?
I don't know.
He absolutely does not have the over.
Right.
So I must have misheard that.
Yeah, it's possible.
Said at 219, that's only 143 points. He doesn't have anything.
Right.
Like I said, unless he bet he took the under, he still doesn't have it. But he's in excellent shape.
Maurice tried to limp in. I mean, Steve tried to limp in there. Maurice says, "We're not having any raise, then."
I don't know. I don't hedge too much when I have those bets. I'll hedge a little bit. But
You know what the funny thing is? I like to gamble, but I'm not a sports bettor. I just don't get into it.
there's a lot of homework involved.
Okay. That's probably why I'm not into it.
Right. People bet, oh, I have a feeling they're going to win.
Right.
Bookies love feelings. Feelings make bookies rich.
Yeah, I did take the opportunity that sports bet. There's 100, no bet regrets. So I did take that. Yeah. I took that $100 bet and I placed it on the Super Bowl and the Chiefs won and I got my $80 cash back and I felt so good. And that was about it. Steve from the dealer button, pocket tens, races up, $30K. So I guess JJ let out, and that's what more Steve 3-bets at $32K. So 20 more. It was raised to 12, 20,000 more for JJ the call with ace-6. But normally when he pauses like that, he just takes his time to show you that he's not a pushover. But I think it's a fold.
Right.
But it's good, though, in a situation like that, though, to take your time, look at the player, see how they feel when you're – even though you fold, you can snap fold, which is fine. But if you pause a little bit, you can get some tells from a player how comfortable they feel in the hand. So later on, if they're bluffing and their body language is different, then you can react differently.
Which is why I snap everything. It's not that I disagree with what you say, but –
So you don't give reactions.
They've been playing since noon.
Right, right.
And when you know you're going to fold, but you want to try to get a read on the other guy, and over 12 hours, it's exhausting. And I just don't have the mental energy, which is why I just snap everything. I'm like,
but
this is a grind.
It is a grind.
I need to
grind.
save
But
my limited brain power.
But JJ's perspective, maybe he wants the other person to tank more. Maybe he wants to draw this out. I don't know. Right. I mean, there might be some psychological reason behind it, but. All right, Art with Queen 9 and JJ 6-5, small blind versus big blind. Art raises to 18,000. And
that's just annoying right there. JJ folds. But you can see the look on his face. He's just so annoyed. when they do that. It's just the blinds, and
Right.
your big blind and your ante, and they do that. I'm like,
That's what you're supposed to do.
I know. No, I'm not saying it's a bad move. It's an excellent move. I'm just
Yeah.
saying, but from the perspective of the big blind, that is so
Right.
annoying.
It is annoying. It is annoying. If it happens repeatedly,
You're
it's
gonna
really
raise
annoying.
Raise me. Don't
Right.
do this min-raise stuff.
Right. Well, I think he raised 18K, which is a 3x raise.
Well,
that was a good raise.
Still annoying.
Hey, Ace King, are we on like 14, 15 times we've seen this hand?
Make it 16 to go.
Yeah, nice raise. We also have 2 more tournaments. We have the satellite still going on, and then the other event.
Satellites, they're almost done.
Yeah, almost. And there's a satellite tomorrow morning, if you guys are listening, 10 a.m. for a turbo satellite to get into this event.
That's an interesting flop.
All the
Ace
hearts.
high, ace high draw plus the top pair. Maurice.
Open-ended?
Yeah, he's got
Yeah.
the open-ended. An ace or a 9 will do him just fine. Just as long as it's not a heart.
You check back.
9 of hearts would be painful.
Close. Yeah, 9 hearts would have been painful. But I think Maurice knows, though, the texture of the board, though, he's not going to get too out of line.
25K. That's
Yep.
That's right in that zone where it could go either way. 366. 15K around. And decides, nope.
Yeah, not worth it. That's smart. That's smart. Because he knows even if he hits, though, the straight, like you said, it could be the wrong straight.
Yeah, it could be the straight with a heart that gives Jordan the flush.
You get that feeling, though, when you play enough poker, when you made those calls previously and you hit that straight, but it's the worst straight ever, the 9 of hearts, and you're like, I got to stop doing that.
Exactly.
Huh? They're talking about his watch. Just the jewelry. It's not.
I like your swatch.
Swatches were a thing. There was such a thing.
I was afraid I was showing my age with that one.
No, yeah. I remember swatches. Me and him. Bink. Oh. All right, if Jordan watches this stream, and if Jordan makes today too, stop showing your cards.
Right. It's
God.
giving away the
Too
the
much.
store.
Free, yeah.
Right?
Free. Free information. Free.
And it's all fun and games when it's 100-100 in the beginning of the tournament.
True. But
You're playing for just a few more eliminations.
yeah.
To get to day 2. No, the information's never been more valuable.
I would agree. But, maybe it's a ploy. Maybe maybe day 2 he's a different player.
Michael says, Oaktai doing a great job on the commentary.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. You know who Mike Welcher is? A good friend of mine.
I kind of suck, but Oaktai he does a fantastic job.
Mike's my boy. Mike's my boy. 476. Get out of town, Noah. You can't be telling the truth.
Yeah, man.
Thanks, Mike. It's good seeing you. This guy is a great player. Mike is a wonderful player.
Maurice with the 7s, an overpair to the board, and a straight draw.
And it wins.
Yep, and he just bets it and wins.
Yeehaw. It's always nice to do that when you have a middle pair or a pair like that.
Oh,
going.
I love that flop when I have 7s.
Yeah,
4,
yeah,
5, 6.
No.
All day.
It's almost as good as 4, 7, 6. Yeah, it's almost as good as flopping a set. Yeah, I agree with you. Uh-oh. You sure that's the one?
Yeah,
that's that one.
Don't fight. Don't fight.
No, it's great when you're the chip leader and you make a bet and you get a little resistance. No, Art's a chip leader, 527K. Running good. It was a kings versus queens scenario.
Yeah.
That was one of the hands.
He had a couple more like that.
Right.
That was a big one.
Yeah.
About just south of 200K in that pot.
Right. Ha. Ha. Down to 18 players, 9-9. There's no redraw. I think we're just going to sit the same spots.
Exactly.
We're going to fill this table up.
Build the table up and then play down to 15.
Oh, yeah. 3 more spots, folks. Over under 12?
Well.
Yeah.
Did you say go ahead or go hold up?
Hold up. Wait.
Yeah, the button's in an odd spot, so that's probably why Maurice was like, let's play, so the button can get past him.
Right. Right, but he's also
no, but
he's
mean,
a big blind, right?
No, he's a small blind.
Oh, he's a small blind. Okay.
I don't know, bro. Make it make sense. You can't make it make sense, bro. It doesn't make sense.
Nothing makes sense. That was a Seinfeld bit.
Yeah. Michael says, hasn't played a Moneymaker Tour event, but I'll be out there tomorrow.
Sweet. Wishing you lots of luck, man. Yeah, tomorrow it starts at 12 noon, obviously.
One of them. We also got the... Dang damn it, the thing moved again. It was right here, I swear. But we also have the Last Chance Mega Turbo Satellite into the Moneymaker event. We've got the 5-card PLO and the Moneymaker Nightly Deep Stack in the evening, 6 o'clock. And the Turbo Mega Satellite into the Moneymaker Bounty Day 1 event at 8 p.m.
Yeah, I think if Mike's going to play, he's going to play the main event, which starts at 12 noon, but there's a late registration all the way up to about 7-ish. So you got several hours to come in. You have to play right after. I mean, I don't know what he wants to do, but this event's really good. The value's there. So good luck to you, Mike, whatever you play. I will not be on the stream tomorrow.
No.
I'll be here in spirit, though. I'll chime in, though.
Oh, I'll be here. I just won't be on the stream.
You and I both. We'll
just be dealing games tomorrow.
Total players today were 118 entries.
Oh, we're almost saying we're going to be dealing here today.
You are.
In about 33 minutes, today's going to be over.
Today will be tomorrow.
It'll be tomorrow, yeah.
Total chips in play are 4,720,000 in chips. So the average stack is 262. Art's way above that with 500,000 sitting comfortably. Maurice right behind him, 250. But what a difference, though. You know, like 250, 500, and then someone has like 140K.
Okay, now we got a full table. We kind of had to wait.
Yeah, we waited for some players.
The button and the blinds. Couldn't deal them in, but now we can.
Yeah, Maurice is now the button. He can look back at the clock, say I'm really close to the money. He's not the type of player that I know of that just sits back and tries the bag. I think he's still trying to chip up, which is good.
Yeah, that position matters.
Yeah.
Starting stack matters, because we're going to have a lot of players starting day 2 on Sunday. And some of them are going to have an orbit or two. And it's great to make the day 2 and to make the min cash.
Right.
But if you're in a position to move up, I mean, obviously you want to.
Right. It's tricky, too, though, because you can have 250,000, get a little too aggressive, and then come back to day 2 with the shorter stack because you were trying to make moves. So you got to play.
Speaking of making moves, here's one.
Just like that.
Yeah, we
that's
got
the important
hand.
part. Just to make sure that was Art making a joke. Just want to make sure later on I know what you had.
Right, exactly. He's like, what did he shove with in that spot? Must have been something really good.
That's good. At least joking, having fun, having a good time. That's some people forget it's just a game. No, it's my life.
Well, they see that money and they see that min cash coming, and it kind of stops being a game for a little bit.
It could have been, but that goes to show you that he's not afraid either.
And then when they get to day 2, they're like, okay, it's a game again.
Right. That's true too. I've seen that too. You know, like the worst thing is when you make day 2 and you come back in your first hand and you get caught up in a situation. You're like, why did I even drive back?
Well, for the min cash.
Right.
It was $1,100 to get in, so you at least get your buy-in back and a little extra.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think the mid cash probably
I'll
like
make the car right for that.
1,500. No, I agree with you.
It's easy for me to say. I live like 10 minutes away.
It is easy for you to say.
I don't have to drive up from Broward or Dade.
Uh-huh. Small blind, Jack Deuce folds Corey in the big blind. Checks David, the new player. There was a David in C2, which is so funny. We got replaced with another David. So
it's almost like it's a common name that you see a lot.
It looks like 3 players in the hand. Now our heads up. Okay. 8 Queen, 7, 8, queen. 3 hearts on the board. Corey's got 3 queens. He checks. David bets out 15K. Gets a call, and here's your river. Deuce. Perfect card for Corey. Does he check again hoping for another bet, or does he bet out? That's the question.
He did check.
Okay.
And now David checks back. He's
Yeah.
like,
Dave
check,
surrenders.
looking at David like, please, sir, I want some more.
Right? It's a
See, they're not all movie jokes, everybody. I got some Dickens in there. You know, you get a little culture. Yeah, it's good.
The funny thing is, even though like he didn't get anything on the river, if he bets out and he folds, it's the same reaction. So it's better to check that position when you're holding a hand like that and hoping for someone to call than to bet out and not getting a chance for extra money. So extra chippies. I like to move it, move it. I like to groove it. Stephanie's coming back, folks. How many left?
18.
Right in the top hand, right-hand corner, as soon as you asked that question. 18.
Yeah, the graphic, it disappeared, but now it's back.
Yeah,
Here's
it's
David
back.
again, saying, come get it.
Ooh,
But
with this
he's-
time, a much better hand.
2 ladies at the same time.
Oh, yeah. And Art's going to look him up. Oh, yeah.
Macho Man style. Yeah.
King Jack suited for Art, so he does have a lot of outs here.
Yep. That he does.
Well, we see Corey holds one of his kings, so that eliminates one of them. Jose, 5-4, not worth it.
Nope.
All right, so let's
Art's
go.
looking for kings or hearts.
Or running jacks or straight.
Right, something
there's-
like that.
Yeah, something like that.
But David's a big favorite here.
Oh, yeah, and if you see like the straight flush draw, and it hits
Oh,
a spikes
wow,
a queen, it's over, right?
It's all
Oh,
about quads.
quads.
Oh, it is
Clip it. Clip.
over.
Oh, man.
Clip it.
I don't know how to clip it.
Oh my god, you guys are so basic. Move out of my way, fool. You did it worse.
I'm being chastised right now.
Do better.
Do better, be better.
It's one thing for queens against King Jack suited, but to hit quads, that's just unnecessary.
You gotta always have it ready, Matt.
Yeah, I like how I got all the blame for that while he's over there eating pizza. That's awesome.
Well, he has to do something right, you know? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. Bonds up.
Yep, 366.
18 players remaining out of 118. 3 left.
3 eliminations.
Yeah. So we'll be hand for hand soon. Bitch, hit me.
Then they play for like 30 minutes. Like, hold up, we don't supposed to be at 4-8.
Heads up.
Bruh. Oop, there it is.
To quote the wisdom of tag team.
Back again. So Dante bet 10K and Art is gonna call here.
Is he even supposed to be here today?
Excuse me?
I've been over this. It's a Clerk's joke.
Bro, it's been forever since I've seen that movie. I just know the 50
I was gonna
bucks,
say you were
little man.
you
Put
were
that
here.
in my hand.
You
I know
were
that
you
one.
were here. I thought you were here. You were supposed to be here, but you swapped out, and Drew was here instead of you. So Dante won that tournament. That done in one day.
Oh, did
Live
he?
stream show we had the other day.
Good for him.
Won by Dante.
I think for a long time, he shoved 140,000. I tanked. 3-4 minutes went by, and I go, call. What'd you have? Him dead.
He did.
And then what happened?
And then Ooh, excuse me.
Heads up.
All right, ace-5 suited against queen-9. Not much there. JJ a big lead, but no way to know it.
You bet you get?
Pretty
Is that the
much.
game? All right, Maurice checking.
Nope, and nobody wants to bet, so we'll see another one. The kings. Now it's about who can tell the best story, and nobody wants to tell a story. 2-pair with an ace. Check mark for JJ. And I feel like they both missed 3 bets there.
Mm-hmm.
And the way these two have played today and tonight, I would have thought there would have been a feeler bet from one of them at some point, but never came.
Let's see. I love Dana's clip. It's like a little panda. It's so cute.
I'll take your word for it. Suited connectors for Steve and Jordan. Let's see how they want to play it. Can't imagine Jordan will play this for a call. All right, little min raise. Steve will also play Dante with 8-7 offsuit. Not gonna push him off his big blind there for just 6K. And not much for anybody. Jordan has got the flush draw. Gutter straight flush draw. And with all the high hands we've seen today, I thought maybe it would have come.
Well done.
And here's our chip counts. Nobody in the danger zone.
Danger zone!
And look how even that chip spread is between 5th and 9th at this table. Very close.
How close?
Very.
Thank you.
Actually, third to last. It's within 36K of each other. And with Art, Jose, and Maurice kind of sitting in that top 3. These chip stacks suggest that it'll take quite a cooler to get somebody out.
12,000.
KJ for David in the big blind.
Man, these guys are hella quiet. I think we're going on a 12-hour mark here coming up.
40, 80, 80. You
Long
ready?
time to play some poker.
Corey picks up a 10. He was already ahead with his ace.
12,000.
I feel with just a pair, it's a little dangerous to be trying to milk it like this. But it looks like a 7 on the river. Okay, but would appear Corey's going to get away with it with 2-pair with an ace.
25,000.
Yeah, those small bets kept David around trying to draw a card. But he didn't hit. All right, we're going to lead off with Art, who has 10s under the gun.
And he's going to raise that with Nancy's hand.
Not sure JJ ever put him in the box. Maybe he did, but Jose with ducks.
Does he know I'm in here? He sure does.
And Jose content to give up 16K.
Why not? You can see a flop.
Maurice has one of Art's outs.
Yeah, so did our other guy. He had a deuce as well. I think he had jack deuce. So fast.
Yeah, tough to fold for 10K when you're 12K invested.
Yeah.
And no nada.
Nada.
Good news for Art, and he probably knows it, and he's gonna bet it. 25 to go.
It's a good bet.
And what did we learn, Jose? We learned that deuces suck.
We learned that.
And if you don't flop,
it's
a
not
set
bad
with them,
for looking at a freaking flop with deuces, Matt. Stop hating.
No. I thought about it for a little bit. And no. Like literally, when I'm playing and I see that hand, I'm like, frickin' hand, bro. I'll be like, somebody please raise so I can fold this garbage. All right, Maurice with sixes. Not bad. And Art in the big blind with AK. Ooh, and Art's gonna make him pay to see it.
56,000.
Back to Corey, who's like, wait a minute.
All right.
And
Well,
Maurice, well, it's a
you know how that is.
It's a coin flip.
Yeah,
so
they ain't scared of action. These two guys.
yeah, Maurice is like, you're not betting me off my hand, good sir.
Heads up.
So it's sixes against AK. And no nada. Good news for Maurice.
Yeah, not a bad flop for Maurice here.
And Art continues to fire.
50,000.
Yeah, Maurice has to think about this. He let out with such a big bet pre-flop. So he's like, do you have pocket pair bigger than sixes? And, well, Art makes him think so. Okay, there was an elimination, but on the other table, so 17 players remain.
Correct, Matt.
Yes. So we're down to 17. At 16, it goes hand player.
And if it's on the other table, they'll take a player from here to go 8 and 8. Jordan does a min raise to 12. Maurice called with his king eights.
Heads up.
And AJ versus K8, and that flop is ugh.
You said, ugh?
Ugh. Maurice gonna use his button position to bet, try to take this down right meow,
Right, meow.
and succeeds.
I mean, I checked back, opening straight draw, and then folded the turn with a straight draw. That should tell you something about that I don't fuck around.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, I had a big hand, man.
Nothing but respect.
Yeah.
I had a big ace.
I'm sure they hit my hand against him.
Excuse me. Jesus. Oh my goodness.
What are you yawning about? I got up way earlier than you.
I don't know about that, fam.
I do.
I'm like, please.
I mean, it wasn't a competition, Matt.
Oh, of course not. Because if it was, I would have won.
Okay.
Raise 15.
With 4-3. Bold, sir. JJ in the small blind with a Jack 9 suited. Not bad.
3 raise.
And pushes Maurice off the hand and takes it down with his Jack 9 suited. 17 from 118.
So close, Matt. But yet so far.
2 more. And 1 more to get to hand for hand.
Oh, that's his queens.
Oh, that was the hand with the
That was
quads.
pretty
Yeah.
wild, yeah.
That's funny.
It hasn't. Take my word for it.
It's a 15-minute delay, everybody, ladies and gentlemen.
It just seems longer because this is going on longer. So Maurice raises it with an ace queen. It's a pretty solid hand, but if you want to make chips with it, somebody else has to have something. Jose with an acey-deucey suited, so we'll see a flop.
Why not? It's going to be heads-up action between Jose and Maurice here.
And here's the flop.
Check.
And no help to either player. Maurice with his queen. Turn card and eats. Jose's drawing to 1 card. Not even a 10 for a straight on the board will help him because Maurice has the queen. And wow, it really didn't matter before, but now it super doesn't matter. Maurice had it before, but top pair and top kicker has it on lockdown.
Good thing you hit your ace.
I don't think we've seen a straight flush today on the show. We've seen several quads. And as always, hit that like, subscribe button. Hit that notification bell.
On Twitch, on YouTube,
On Twitch and YouTube.
on Facebook,
Yeah.
and of course X, where many of you guys are. And we appreciate you all for watching and hanging out with us during
Hanging
this
out with us,
action
yes.
feature table we had for the last several hours here with you guys.
Going on, well, no. I was about to say 9, but no.
I was gonna say
Just said
over
that's when
under
I
for
came
200
up,
hands,
right.
and yeah, we're definitely hitting that. It's 191.
Raise 12.
All right, Dante raises it up with Jack 10 suited. Ooh, K9 suited for Art. A9 suited for JJ. So we'll get some of that action. The Action Palace is known for. Corey, 69, dude. Whoa.
Yeah, dude.
3 raise.
Like you know that movie. The movie's older than you. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
45.
What is that, 45? There we go. Buzz move the button. Yeah, really,
Yeah, Florida Mountain, man.
Yeah, you're not lying.
But $250,000 guarantee. I mean,
It's worth it.
it's not easy, but nothing worth having ever is.
At least they get a day to relax and then come back Sunday, you know?
Right. Yeah, if it's another marathon tomorrow, I'm like, those people have to come back at noon the next day.
Oof.
I said, you better fall asleep as soon as your head hits the pillow. All right, Corey with 9s.
Re-raise. 30.
No way, man. Playoff beard.
Oh, yeah, no shave November.
Close 30. Heads up.
Ooh, and flops a set right off the bat.
Off the rip.
Dante checks to him. Corey slow playing it. But it doesn't look like Dante's going to throw anything out there, so Corey wants some more chips. He's going to have to bet him.
Close.
Right deal.
Best thing that can happen to Corey is if Dante catches one of his overs.
It ain't happening.
And he doesn't. Corey boats up. Good on you, Corey, but you could have bet a napkin in Dante's folding.
Well, why hasn't he folded then, Matt?
Because he doesn't, probably doesn't want to give Corey the idea that he was just hanging around trying to catch something with a draw.
Or maybe he simply doesn't believe him and he thinks his ace high is good.
Well, that could be.
Either way.
But I was
fold.
here half the night watching Dante win that done-in-one tournament, and well, he didn't make a lot of calls thinking ace high was good. I'll just say that. He was a very solid player, very consistent. Was reading his opponents really well. Made a lot of disciplined, strategic moves. There wasn't really anything really reckless about his game, so. Probably just telling the story like, yeah, I got something, but I'm going to fold it.
You identify with the pain of it all.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, Dante would have folded any bet there. But, you know, he Hollywooded it a little bit.
Hollywood.
And that works for some players. Doesn't do nothing for me, but apparently I'm really easy to read.
I'm telling you, man, I bet the other team for $300. You still can get them. They were dogs, right? You can get the other team right now.
Raise 16.
300.
JJ raising it up with a suited jack.
But you're getting the over. So all you need is the team side.
That's a good question. Steve, it sounds like Steve wins.
And nobody wants to play with JJ.
No, JJ's hot, man.
Basketball, bro. They could be down 16 with 5 minutes. Win by 20. Get out 10s, bro. Yeah, 10s will stop. Try out ace high. 10s, you want to set calls. What you want all that? Raise 12.
Oh, I'm not worried about it. I just know that he didn't have 10. If he had 10, that would have been a showdown. Check, call. Check, all in, call. All in, call. Check, call. Check.
Heads up.
Call. Check, all in, call.
There's our man. Look at him. All wired up. Meow. You're dumb.
You're so silly.
No, it looks like you and I, or maybe you and him. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, I ain't mad. Nah. Nah. Always do good.
So it means that we have to talk about stuff when they're on a break. Recap. Did you get that?
No, I seriously have never said
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah.
It's true. If I haven't quit already, I've never quit.
No.
I don't believe that.
Just facts. Fun facts.
You made it, bro.
Oh, Steve's making day 2. That's good. He did a good job.
Steve.
He made it.
Saw that little guest check.
Maurice rode him the whole way. Kind of funny.
All right.
What's going on? Silent treatment?
Me?
Yeah, you both need it. Saying anything.
Oh.
Uncommentating commentators.
AJ against AJ. My
Oh,
money's
true.
on AJ.
He was talking. I was trying to listen to what he was saying.
And nobody has
Yeah.
a heart.
Okay. You got a lot of hot.
Either of these players had a heart.
Meow.
8,000.
8,000 a play.
Buzz is like, let me be a little bit louder here.
Maurice is telling a story. Let's see if Corey's believing him.
Oh, yeah.
He believes him. Alright.
They gonna get it, though.
Get some spinach. More iron.
This thing gonna be a 98.
What? Are you talking to me?
Nope.
I didn't take my vitamins today. I forgot.
Hey,
I
kid,
gotta
you
take
talking
it
to
when I get
me?
home.
Ladies and gentlemen, did you miss me? It's only gone for
We
half an hour.
always missed you.
Oh,
so
so
lively up in
nice.
here.
Up in here, up in here.
Yeah, wake up.
Marathon stream during this tourney. Yeah, this one. Yesterday was longer. They were shorter players, so it was less people to bag, and they played until like 1:30 yesterday. So we're near the finish line. I can see they're going to be on a break soon, in a few minutes, like 10 minutes or something like that. But that's okay. We'll keep on going. 15 to bag. So. And if for some reason it goes hand for hand a little while, we'll keep you in suspense. You'll have to come back on Sunday to find out who made it. Steve's still in there, raising up. That's ballsy going against the chip leader who can knock you out of a tournament to raise. Jose's got fives. See his eyes go back and forth. He's like, 5 I win, 5 I win, 5 I win. I call.
I call.
Is it worth it? Yeah, there's implied odds. You know what implied odds mean? So,
Tell us.
okay, I'll tell you what implied odds. Yeah. So if the bet was 35K and the flop is, there's a, oh my God.
40K.
That's why
Flop it like it's hot.
That's why you go with fives. Ace 5, 7, 2 clubs on the board. He's got a set, so what does he do? Does he check it or bet it? He checked it. Steve bets out. Now, does he flat call or does he raise? He just flats. Set the trap.
Oh, my goodness.
I've seen this trap happen before, though. Now, Steve, I give credit to Steve. He probably shuts down with that turn card, so unfortunately, Jose's not going to get any more money out of Steve. He checked again. Steve checks right back behind him. He's got a boat. He's not getting any more chips off of Steve. Steve doesn't like any of the accent. Check, check. Ugh, Steve's in disgust. Knows he can't win this hand. That's a man who's not happy right there. That whole
seriously.
that whole picture shows it to you. He checks back. Steve's, he's not a goal. He's not gonna. He shows you so unlucky. So implied odds is that if you got 8,000 and someone raises to 23,000 and you call, or 35,000 and you call 23,000 more, you're not calling the 23,000 to win 35,000. You're calling the 23,000 to win another 100,000 Steve stack. Because if you flop a set, you're going to win more money. He did that. He checked and he got the money on the turn. He got an extra 60K or something like that. So it was 27K to win like 100 or something.
You didn't
What?
send it. It didn't go through what you sent me. The last thing you sent me.
Oh, okay.
Because it's private.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then they're on a break, just like that. I told you guys they were going on a break, so Steve has to take 10, 15 more minutes to cool down after that hand he lost. And it seems like a cooler, but it's not really. I mean, 8s versus 5s, yeah.
Boasted.
There's some knowledge there. There's a poker, strategy coming from the man. He's telling you how that hand could have played out, which is true. It's smart. So sometimes it's better to in a multi-way pot to call with a pair on the pair like that than heads up, because sometimes you don't get value for your call. So, but it worked out that time. So good for him. Good for Jose. He's got chips. He's got a lot of red chips there, I see. So he stacks them up. I like the way people stack up their chips. You can tell a little bit about their personalities, Everyone's on a break. You want to go over some stuff?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go over some stuff.
Let's go over some stuff.
Like the Wednesday sports book.
Yeah, it's our new sports podcast here at the PBKC Picks. It's our Wednesdays at 10 a.m.
Wednesdays.
Yeah, you can find it on Twitch, YouTube Live, Twitter, X, Facebook, everything. And the podcast replays are all available on our pbkennelclub.com. You have our boy Noah in there, as long as our Ernest.
Ernest, yep.
He has his own podcast as well with sports. And then you have Mike Jameson and also...
And then sometimes it's a random guest they have,
they have
pop in there.
I think the Rooney dude.
Rooney, yeah, that's one of those. Yeah,
he comes in a lot.
Right.
But yeah, they talk about the sports and of course football all week. So
right.
That's always entertaining to watch with those guys. So make sure you tune in. And if you guys aren't already, again, please like and follow, subscribe here with us so you do not miss a show. And make sure your notifications are always on.
Yeah, turn them on. Every once in a while we have something entertaining. And they all I think Mike was watching. He says Facebook. I posted the share on Facebook, and that's where he saw it. He clicked on it. He's like, oh, my God, the Moneymaker Tour. Sometimes people don't know that there are events to play. This 100%. Is a great one. It comes around every 4 to 5 months. It's not here all the time. So when it is here, take advantage of it because, there's money to be won. Just put a little bit of skill and get a little bit of lucky, and, ooh, you're going to Council Oak.
Skill.
And speaking of Council Oak, it'll be Stephanie's birthday.
Yeah.
She gets 50% off. Let's someone treat her.
Well,
somebody.
That's not Council Oak. That's
Okeechobee Steakhouse. Yeah, that's what I said. Council Oak. I'm sorry. I'm thinking steakhouses. Sorry,
but that place is just as good. Council Oak is pretty good.
If you play slots, you might have some comps. You might be able to.
I just started. I haven't played all year until yesterday.
Well,
so.
yeah. It's a fun.
But I racked up something.
It's a fun video game for adults.
Slots and table games. Yeah, I might have racked up a little free play. They still give me some on my birthday, so that's cool.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
I love Suits. That's my game.
Oh yeah, a lot
and
of people
roulette.
too. Yeah.
It's just luck.
Roulette,
it's
yeah.
great.
I used to shoot the dice a lot. I haven't lately, which is funny. I thought maybe I'd be more of a crap. Now the craps is live here. I thought I'd maybe shoot the dice more often, but I don't.
Me too. I have yet to play.
Oh, we'll go sometime. It's great. I'll
I know,
teach
I
you the
want
ropes.
to.
It's real simple.
I know,
Just
my dad used to play all the time.
throw the dice.
Oh, yeah.
You'd probably be very good at it.
I
We'll have to get you a
was.
step stool, though. I mean,
I do. They laughed at me when I was in Biloxi. I couldn't reach. And I was like, can you give it to me? And they're like, I was like, I really can't reach. So I literally had to, like, I was like this on kneel, like get on top of the chair.
That's funny.
And they were like laughing at me. I'm like, guys, you have a stick. Like, what's up? Like,
Did you? I'm pretty sure you're a good roller, though. That's the whole thing.
I did.
Yeah.
I play everything, of course. I love playing the field.
Yeah, the field. Well, that's. I don't want to say it's a sucker
it's
bet.
Okay. Remember, I am a sucker for all those bets. They work for me.
Right. You want to read off what they have for the all-you-can-eat buffet here on the feast of?
Yeah, sure. But let me let them know about the feast and football.
Yeah,
first.
that's a conjunction.
Thank you.
Conjunction. We got a fun.
I was just thinking that. All you can eat Sundays at the Paddock here, which is delicious and great food, guys. It's every Sunday starting at 11:30 a.m. from September 8th through January 5th. $25 buffet with one draft beer at the Paddock restaurant. The buffet is free with a $25 or more bet placed on the PPKC bet, you know, the Hard Rock bet. So if you
bet, then you can just get the free buffet.
Pretty much. It's technically, hold on.
Either or.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
either
great.
Or. It is a great deal. I'm off Sunday, so I should probably do that.
Yeah, pop in. They got TVs for every game too. If you you know.
So the number,
Duh.
if you guys, is 561-683. I'll put it in the chat for you guys. So
2222.
2222. Extension, just in case for y'all. Extension 199.
Oh, that's a number. There we go.
Yeah.
Bing.
So that's to like lock up your stuff on football Sundays. You watch, you wager, and you win here.
That's a beautiful thing.
Yeah, and it's fantastic. And
Fun.
what we have here on the all you can eat buffet.
The menu sounds so good.
Yeah. Italian hoagie bites. You have the baby back ribs with corn on the cob, baked beans, chicken wings, the pretzel sticks, beer cheese, penne alla vodka, Italian sausage.
Did you say beer cheese?
Beer cheese.
Oh.
Okay, Homer. You're like,
beer cheese.
Yeah. We have olive and cheese trays, so charcuterie, Warren.
Charcuterie, Ryan?
I'm joking.
That's easy for you to say.
Nachos, chili, and cheese. If there's fries, I would definitely do like cheese.
Chili cheese fries? Oh, man.
Right?
They should
You're
throw
welcome,
that on the
Dad.
menu.
I
Hello.
mean, yeah, maybe. Garden salad, assorted desserts. We have drink specials, import bucket for $25. Domestic bucket is $20. Bloody Marys are $6. Mimosas $5, and margaritas are $6.
Mimosa is such a Sunday thing, you know. I mean,
It's a brunch.
Yeah, it's a brunch thing, but that's. I mean,
The
that's,
ladies love it.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I like a good mimosa. I'm not a lady.
Yeah, I mean, well, it's usually.
Don't judge me.
Drink. I'm not judging. I'm just saying. It's just facts.
It's champagne with the little OJ, you know. Say, hey, come on.
I just like the OJ as is.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Yeah, I hear you.
Thank you.
No, but that's such a. I mean, it's the funny thing is like one item on that menu sounds good, but since it's a buffet. Hasta la vista, baby. I guess he's dipping out because it's late. He's got to work in the morning. He's been here since daytime, so. Oh, I don't know what he said.
I know what you meant. I know. Yeah.
All right, fine. Be that way. Jeez. See you later.
He said, "See you way out of it." That's what he's saying.
He's just jealous I had this slice of pizza. I don't know why he's mad.
Maybe.
Gosh. But like I was saying, though, that list of food items, like one item itself would be worth $25 a plate. But you get
It sounds delicious.
you get the choice, and that's what the greatest thing about an all-day buffet. You get to get everything and just put it on the plate and eat with your eyes. And then you're like, oh, my, I can't finish all this. Vegas was great, too, because you would lose, and then you would have that buffet, and you would take 3 plates, and you would put them on your arm trying to carry like a waiter, and you couldn't eat half the stuff you would get there. But they didn't care.
They don't care?
Nah, they don't care. That's why they want you there, you know. That's the whole point. That's the whole point about a buffet.
All you can eat.
All you can eat.
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So, if anyone's just tuning in here, this is our event number 19 of our Moneymaker main event, No Limit Hold'em tournament. It's $1,100 buy-in with re-entry, $250,000 guaranteed prize pool. This started October 31st, yesterday. This is our flight day 1B that you guys are now watching that started at noon. We are officially at the 12-hour mark these guys have been playing, okay? We've been streaming for the last several hours here. You guys have been killing it and hanging out with us. We have one more flight if you guys are interested and you're just tuning in and you want to play this. Again, we have one tomorrow at 12 p.m. noon. Day 2 starts on Sunday, November 3rd at 12 p.m. We're going to be streaming that as well all weekend here with you guys. And day 3 is our final table on Monday, November 4th at 2 p.m. here. So it's a lot of play. Today we had 118 entries.
Yep.
So, and I'm sure tomorrow is going to be just probably double that at least. just over
Yeah,
100.
Saturday's probably gonna be the largest fight. I mean,
Yeah.
125 maybe to 150 could be. I don't see it being 200, but I mean it's possible.
I think definitely 150.
Yeah, I would say
Big
the
over.
150 range. It makes sense. It's 1100, so it's more. I mean, 1700 more of the main event kind of thing. This was more affordable. He knows there's so much going on in the holidays, so we made it affordable to people. And there's satellites. If you can't afford 1100, I'm not saying you can't afford 1100, but you don't want to spend $1100 to play in a tournament of this caliber. Play the satellite, you know.
why not? It's
Moneymaker
cheaper.
did it. It show you. Yeah, if you run good, you get to run good. So
Exactly. Ain't no shame in no one's game.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
So the thing about satellites, though, sometimes if you can afford, skip the satellite, just jump into this main event because the value's there. First place is going to be close to 50,000, 55, 60,000, I would say. That's my rough estimate of what you can win if you run really good. I mean, you got to play good as well. Don't put it all in luck. But if both the combinations of playing well and running good go your way, you can have a nice payday. I mean, that's like a whole year's salary for most people. 50K is a lot of money.
It sure is.
Even with the BOGOs at Publix, you still need some extra dough. So
I love me some bogus.
gotta love yourself some BOGOs. Players coming back slowly to the
Yeah,
table.
it looks like we're already almost done here with
Yeah.
our break. That was pretty fast.
It felt that way.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. Everything I do with you seems to go by quickly. That means we're having fun.
I think so.
I think so. Yeah.
I know so.
Started streaming right around 4 o'clock, and now it's 12. I can't believe we've been streaming for 8 hours already. Wow, where did the time go? That's you're doing something right. You're playing poker and you're playing for 8, 9 hours, and you're like, what? What time is it? You're having a good time. So, and if you're not having a good time, that means you're doing something wrong.
It's nice even when you lose and still hanging like 300. You don't like it, but when you get to
It's really good.
That was.
I feel like that was like a meme or something.
That was what I sent you.
It's really good. It's dumb. That's really funny.
Funny how. Listen, you know what? Listen, if you're not laughing, you're not having a good time. Silly person.
Okay.
Is he showing who he is? What's this? This is who I am? What's going on here?
What do you mean?
I don't know. Maurice showed him a picture or something going on.
Maybe.
I don't know. He's smiling. Whee! Let me see that again. Oh, clicked on something else. There it is. You ever see that too? The funny thing is, a guy's showing. He's like, there's like something like a sports thing, and he goes to show his girlfriend, and it goes like the next screen over is girls, and she's like, "You're watching that? There's something wrong with you." He goes, "What? It's fun." It sounds so quiet when the table mic's
right?
the table mic's down.
Well,
It's
they
like,
were
what?
fun to begin with, though, Oktai. These guys, like, again, we've been playing for such a long time.
It was from a kennel club. I won like 180 here, right? I go to the bank. I say, I'm coming back in 7 days. I'm going to need 90,000. I gave them a 7-day advance. I got there. You would have thought I was the biggest criminal in the nation, man. We're going to do a background check. I was saying, I don't care what you do. Give me my money. And then, guess what happened 2 months later? They kicked me out the motherfucking bank, bro. What bank? It was Chase. Yeah. I got kicked out of Chase. They kicked me out of Chase.
You could get kicked out of a bank?
Yeah, I gave him 7 days. I said I want 90,000. I literally gave him 7 days.
Did you try calling JG Wentworth?
No, I did not.
7-7 cash down?
But I know that Chase was acting like a little coward. They were actually very pusillanimous.
They very much were.
Banks love it when you give them money. They don't like it so much when you're trying to take it back.
Yeah, it's crazy, and it's like, it's my own money, dog.
I had one $1 million maker here for 180 something. I'm like, bro, it says wired in from the kennel club. Like, call the kennel club. Why you asking me?
It's awesome. Story time.
Oh my God.
Everyone's got a story. I love it.
About to bang it. 7 points, 40 to make 1,100. Let's go. Happy for you, bro.
All right, players are coming back to the table. The button is on Maurice. He is the button. The button. And then Art will be the small blind. JJ, the big blind. We're 17 players, 15 away from bagging. Again, like Stephanie said, this is a $1,100 buy-in tournament for a $250,000 guaranteed tournament.
Yep.
So lots of money
That's a moolah.
at stake here.
You said steak and I got excited.
I know where your mind's at.
Yeah, definitely.
That's why y'all was laughing. I was like, hey, somebody can turn their phone on. And he was like, oh shit, that's me. That's crazy.
Maurice has like 4 phones.
I ain't mad at you, player.
Nah, I know. It was funny. You give one away and you still got one ringing. Hello.
Hello,
Cards
love.
are back. Hello, Governor.
Hello, love.
Hello, love.
Listen to your song.
It's like I like the song, but like.
Who will make it to day 2, folks? Down to the wire. This is when it's really crucial. Your hands got to get through and make sure that your big hands hold up. You don't get sucked out on. You don't make the mistake. Steve with 82K. Dante with 84K. David, you know what? He's like, money. I don't need the money. I'm all in here. It's a good play. He also knows that people sometimes play a little tighter because they want to make to day 2. So when you shove for 125,000 in chips, hands like 4s will fold. And there it is. He shows the ace-queen.
There it is.
There it is. Hoops. There it is.
Tag team back again.
Pair 4s. It's a flip. Maurice says he would have snap called. Yeah, of course. You could say
Of
that.
course he would've.
Someone else's hand. Someone else's
No,
chips.
hindsight's only 20/20 of the time.
I know. I'm just saying it's easier to say
I
that.
know.
It's always funny. Even us, when we watch this, like, oh, this is what I would have done. Well, this is what I could have done. Of course, you can say that, see the whole cards. But it's another story when you don't know what the player knows. But now you know. If you don't know, now you know.
If you don't know, now you know.
Blinds are 4,000, 8,000 with the big blind ante, 8,000. So 16,000 chips coming from the big blind. Ooh, almost killed.
your
Yeah,
hand,
almost
man.
killed the hand. Protect your hand.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
That's a little rude.
Dante all
You?
in. I know, right? Yeah. I sometimes do someone a favor. Oh, JJ makes the call with king 6. He can't have king 6. He's got to be something else. He's not snap calling with king 6, folks. Don't believe everything you hear. So there's 8s. An ace king. Okay, that makes more sense. There was no way he was calling with king 6. There's just no way. I know my boy. We're not hand for hand, so go ahead, run it out. No, run it, man. We're not hand for hand. Go,
Yeah,
rip it,
run it.
rip it.
Bruh.
Oh, set of 8s for the double up.
Wow.
Ace is no good. Ace. No good. Set of 8s are going to win here. Dante with a quick double up.
Sure is.
Whoo! You wait for all this time on the break. 184K.
Yep.
Let's get a sting a little bit.
There you see our chip count. Now you see Art on top with 25% of the chips in play here at 545K. Jose at 20% at 447. Corey at 11% at 242. Maurice at 9%, 206. Dante at 8% at 184. JJ 8% at 169. Jordan with 21 big blinds at 167. David at 18 big blinds at 145. And Steve 10 big blinds
10
here at
big
82K.
Yeah.
Blinds are now 4,000, 8,000. Big blind.
8,000.
Yeah.
So this is the chip counts for this table. The percentages
Yes,
are for this
correct.
table.
Is what you're seeing.
Correct.
Hand number 199. I was going to say we're going over the 200 mark. And, yeah, there it is. Pot's already at 20K because the ante is also at 8,000 as well.
Yeah, so every decision that Steve makes now is under the microscope because he's in that 10 blind big run. And he's him and his nemesis, Maurice. He's been fighting against Maurice all this time, and now he tries to get in with this hand. Steve with Jack 10 suited. Maurice going to put the pressure on him, raises it. Is it all in and call? Or no, he just calls. So normally, if you saw this, Maurice was putting out the extra chips as if he was going to go all in, but Steve doesn't go all in here. He just flat calls, which is crazy. Only because he's got like this small little stack behind him. So what he's going to do?
Deuce 6-10. Steve flops top pair. He checks. Maurice all in the snap call shows ace king. There's Jack 10. So Steve's in the lead here. 9 is good for Steve, and Steve doubles up through Maurice.
Wow. Just like that. Steve went from last to, I think, doubling up there and not, not being last anymore.
No, not in the last place. He had 80. He was
close.
10 big blinds. Yeah, he double. So he goes to go 80K, go 160 plus the antes and blinds. I think it's close to 180. It should be 180, and he's gonna be the big blind now. So, but the thing of it is, this hand, even though Steve won this hand, let me tell you what you shouldn't do. If you got like 80K, someone bets you 60,000. You don't leave 20K behind trying to make day two. You put it all in there, right? Take advantage. I mean, he luckily that went out that
worked
way.
out for him.
Yeah, but that's not what you should be doing.
All right. Well, thank you, Ty, for
I'm just
giving
saying.
us some hindsight.
Steve's gonna argue oppositely. He's gonna say, "No, that's what you should do because I have 20K. I make it day two with the cash." So, but anyways, Maurice is not happy about that.
No, I don't think so.
But there's a situation where we could have got to 16 players, but the short stack doubled up, and that happens sometimes in a tournament. You can't always knock out the smaller stacks. They don't seem to go away so quickly. JJ picks up this pot. I thought Steve was the big blind, but he wasn't. He was under the gun. He's the big blind now, so I corrected myself. To be corrected. And if you look at the percentages, Jack 10 versus Ace King pre-flop, you're like, oh, yeah, Ace King should win that hand. Should and do are two different statements. Ace King a lot. Here we go again. And a snap call here from Maurice with pocket tens. So we go with the reverse, a pair versus Ace King. Fold, 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 fold. Small blind fold. Steve snap folds and shows. You don't need to show the table. But anyways, so there it is. Ace King versus a pair of tens. Ba, 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 ba. King in the window. Oh, brutal. Oh, man. Maurice is out of here.
Just like that. He was telling Steve, I always beat you. I'm surprised Steve's not sitting there saying it back.
Needling him? Yeah. I never fight fire with fire when somebody's like that.
You know what?
Yeah, would it be good?
I think Maurice
has some chips left?
Oh, wait. No. It looked like it for a second.
Yeah, on second count. Wow, to lose with Ace King and then to get beaten by Ace King. The 1-2 punch.
Sounds like a fighting game combo.
Yeah, it's that's the way poker goes sometimes. You play 12 hours, you have a chip lead for a long period of time, and then just like that, $0. All right. Cool.
It can't be on the table. I mean, it can't be there either. I didn't say anything because it was on your chip.
There's a metal card protector. He says you can't play it on. That's okay. That's all right. He won a hand. He don't care. Well, I won a hand. I'll do whatever you say. Yeah. So 16. We're hand for hand, folks. We'll play this one for a few hands and see where we go with it. Normally we do like 15, 20, 30 minutes, but because we've been streaming for so long, you guys are probably tired of us anyways.
No, tired of us? They would never be.
No way. Tired of this sexy voice? Please. So we hold action now. Hand for hand means both tables equally play one hand at a time. Man, Maurice, just like that.
Yeah.
Poking.
Listen, he could still come back tomorrow, but it was heck of a long tournament just to bust out right before bubble. So
that is the tricky part about the difference between cash and tournament play is that you got to play until you get bust or make the money. And if you don't make the money or you don't make day two, all that effort was for zero. It's all time effort that you don't get no rewards for. None. I mean, Maurice is not playing this game just for entertainment purposes. He's not here just to shoot the crap. So I was going to say shoot shit, but,
Thank you, Florida Mountain Man. It's always a pleasure hanging out with y'all.
I know. I just, I try to keep it PG sometimes. Never? Florida Mountain Man, it's great that you're here because without you, what, Ron?
I think so. Newport Nancy said.
Jazz hands. Woohoo!
Because she had laryngitis that day.
Yeah. So Art's going to raise this here with pocket fives.
Woo.
Wee-hee-hee. Jose, who spiked to 5 when he had pocket fives, is going to call again, trying to set mine. So when you have a pair and it's reasonably priced, go ahead and make that call. You never know with a I mean, Steve earlier had quad 8s. So here we go. Here we go. 3 ways to a flop. Jack 10, pocket fives, pocket deuces.
Aw, we're going to win the online Emmy. Thank you so much.
Florida Man, I mean, set of 5s for Art.
Flop it like it's hot.
Whee! Set of 5s earlier, set of 5s now.
I mean, they're one of the hottest.
They're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Art's going to try to build a pot, hoping someone has a king or a queen.
Huh? I always do. No, I don't.
So Jose didn't hit anything. He's let it go, but Steve wants to come around because he's got an open-ended. He's looking for an ace or a 9. 7 was close, but it's not what he needs. Now he checks, and Art checks back because there's 3 spades on the board. 10 gives Steve a pair, but 1 pair is no good.
No good.
No good. Steve checks again.
Art's going to bet.
Art should bet. I mean, he knows that.
He should bet.
He should, but he might not because, I mean, they only get called really by bigger, better hands. But, yeah, he's going to fire out like you said. It's a good read. So,
I
bing.
usually am right. Not always, but usually.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And Steve wanted a showdown there. He was hoping a 10 was good, but no, it wasn't any good. So, and Art was nice enough to show him. He didn't have to show there. There was no call on the river, so. The rich keep on getting richer.
That's how it be like.
That's in real life too, right?
Yeah. A little bit.
Florida Mountain Man, I hope you play one of these events. I don't know how you're feeling. I don't know where you're at, but you know what?
He's around. He's close enough.
Yeah,
he
that's what I'm
comes by.
saying.
He plays events.
Yeah, you don't have to
He
play
cool.
with me. There's other events. There are a couple more left in this.
He know.
He know.
Yeah. He's RVing though.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
There we go. At least you know.
I know. Thank you.
I didn't know. It's always nice, though, regular followers who
For
say
sure.
something
Always
nice.
a pleasure.
Yeah. My Alec left us.
Yeah. Well, he's probably playing with Noah. I understand.
All right, small blind versus big blind. We know that David has king 5. Dante seems to miss the card reader, the box. Here's your flop, 9-9 queen. I would like to see a bet there. Check, check.
Check a Rudy.
Check, check, check. All right, Dante's going to fire. Surprised that David's calling with king high here. But he hits a pair. Could he be any good? Huh. Keep a person honest? 40K pot, 20K into it? Nah, you got this one. Kind of surprised, I don't know what he was hoping for. King on the river, maybe? I don't know. It's kind of strange. But whatever. You can speculate sometimes, get lucky, check it down, win a pot. I mean, he did get lucky with that double up, so. Double ups are fun.
They're always fun. What's not fun about them?
I know. What hand is this? Number 3? Hand for hand? Number 3? Ron's delusional. He doesn't know. It was yesterday. I don't know. Hand number 15. Let's go, folks. Okay. All right. 4 players to the flop. 3 players to the flop. So we have Art with Jack 7, Corey with Ace 10, and 10-9 for Steve. All of them suited. Steve flops top pair. 2, 9, 6 on the flop. Check, check, and a bet. Seems good enough for me.
Steve and the 25K.
He's doing a great job. Listen, we can make jokes, but he played really well today. Had some good spots, ran well. The crucial one was Jack 10 versus Ace King versus Maurice. So important. One card, one difference of a good story and a bad story. You know, Maurice is going to shake his head like, what the hell did happen? You know, the wheels of the bus fell off. Nancy getting one last chime in before we end this stream.
Oh, yeah.
Nancy, you rock.
I am back.
Guess who's back? It's Matt. Matt, we're about to wrap up here, man.
Yep.
You get to go home.
I think we all get to go home.
I think we all do.
Yeah, to take a nap and then come
right back, yeah.
At 9 in the morning.
Wow, hand number 205. That's a lot of hands.
Yep.
We made it, though, guys. Good job, Matt. Good job. Steph, thank you very much.
And, I don't know if we're allowed to put in requests for the new facilities that are in planning.
Right.
I recommend a dorm room with like a cot,
cots
with a little shower in the back.
Funny.
I'm like, I just go in, go to bed, and then get up, take a shower, and then come in. Save me the gas.
I don't know if I want to be that accessible. I mean, I love this team, but I don't know.
No, I'm just mean for events like this.
Oh, right.
Not for all the time.
Right. There was I forget how long ago it was. It was like, do a little extra every day for someone, and then every day someone's going to expect a little extra. Just one of those things. Garfield or something like that. I forget what it was.
Well, not really.
Not really?
Well, no. I mean, it's just that after the Moneymaker, the stream will be taking a little bit of a break.
Yeah, we gotta give us all a little.
We do get a
time
week off.
That's great.
Right.
Yeah, for sure.
So.
We deserve it. Yes. That's nice. I mean, Josh didn't have to make the decision, but
right, he did.
He likes us.
Right.
It goes to show you.
I hope he likes us.
Yeah, he cares. He cares. You know, we're still hand for hand. Hopefully, someone busts from another table. We're waiting. We're waiting.
Well, this is life in hand for hand. I've been kind of hanging out in the future, 15 minutes worth.
So you know the
trying
future.
Trying to see what I can see.
Time keeps on slipping.
Into the future. Nothing.
Get off the rail.
Easy there, Scorpion.
Tell him. It's just like the planes. When you're flying in the plane, you got to turn the phones off. Might screw up the navigation and crash the plane.
Okay, all right. One last hockey update. Lightning lost. Devils lost.
Huh.
Panthers still first in the East.
What time is it? All right, so folks, if you want to play cash games, guess what? On Fridays and Saturdays, we're open till 5 in the morning. So
or
if
bad
you
beats 24 hours.
Or what?
The bad beats.
The bad beats, yeah. That was like 24 hours. Like, what? We're up 24 hours.
No,
What?
The high hand is
you.
subject to time limitations.
Right,
but not the bad beat.
Right. But I'm just saying, if you're watching this and you got the itch and you want to play and you're right next door, just come on down. We still got cash games and the bad beat, yeah, which is almost close to 80K right now, which is great. 80,000. The losing hand gets 40,000. The winning hand gets 20K, and the rest of the table gets dealt in, gets a little piece of the pie.
Piece of pie.
I like pie.
I like pie.
I could go for pie right about now.
Hell yeah. And it's the holiday season, pumpkin pie. Some people don't like pumpkin pie. I like pumpkin pie.
My Alec, yes. Yes, he is. He got into it. Tens against, what, Ace King? Was Ace King? Or
Two hands,
Ace
he lost.
King?
Yeah.
Hey, Alan.
Oh, wow.
What happened? I didn't do nothing.
Blackout. We can keep on talking. Click on the viewers of
sorry.
us. They just shut the TV off.
Oh, is this it? Hold
No.
on. Wait.
Oh, Corey.
Oh, my God.
There it is. No, it is. There it is.
There we
you want
go.
to scooch?
I don't know
All
what
right,
happened.
now
Did it
it's
come down us?
now I can release the information from the future.
Right.
Hand for hand went on, and no one was eliminated. They are still playing, and that's 15 minutes in the future, and they're still playing. So, unfortunately, we don't get to know who the bubble was. But 15 of the 16 players playing will be back Sunday.
Yeah, so that's
We
cool.
do know that.
Right. Maurice got busted 17th place. He had 2 hands back-to-back. He had ace-king versus Jack-10 and lost to Steve, who hit top pair. And then he had a pair of 10s versus ace-king.
10s got into it against ace-king.
Yeah, so
because
Matt, why are you sunglasses?
Because I'm so cool.
Because your future's so bright. He's got to wear shades.
Oh, my God, you're so lame.
That and their prescription. I do need them to see.
All right, well, hopefully you don't wear them when you drive home. But you guys, shout out to you guys in production. Shout out to Ron, Cam, and Gene. Kevin, Donnie, Brendan, Joey, Tony, Omar, everybody, that tall Josh, Noah.
Noah in the chat today,
yeah. You guys in the chat as well. Please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, on YouTube, on X, and Facebook. We will be back here tomorrow around the same time. We'll start the stream like
right for 4-ish, yeah. We start the stream,
PM, until all the way all night like this, and then I'll
all
be here
night
tomorrow.
long. Yeah,
I'll be here again on Sunday. So it's always a pleasure, and thank you guys so much. Congratulations to the guys who will be coming back for day 2.
Good job, everyone.
And hell of a table and a stream, and it was pretty great. Anything else, guys? No? All right. Well,
that's all, folks.
Yeah. Have a great night, everybody. Be safe. Have a great weekend. We will see you tomorrow. Until then, be safe. Bye.
PBKC is your entertainment destination for poker, casino table games, OTB, paddock live events, and exceptional eats. For more information, go to PBKC.